Good morning, everyone. I am Sick Man, uh, the newest superhero that you guys are gonna enjoy. Yay! I first, I apologize for being late. Although actually no, there's no way I can say to be fair. But I mean, I guess, but I guess not. Like everyone, like a majority of the countries, I guess. Wait, what countries have abolished? Okay, so in the US, like a long time ago, and to this day, we had something called daylight savings, which is like some natural event where the Earth is inclined under like a certain season of the year for a while, and that affects how light travels around the globe. So as a result, what happens is you're gonna be 1 hour ahead, basically, to compensate. Um, because time basically moves faster, so people have to adjust their clocks to be faster for like 1 hour or something. And oh my god, my head feels like a balloon. And yeah, basically that's what daylight savings is, essentially. And so, wait, is it playing? It is playing. Okay, never mind. Do you see how my mind is right now? It's like I'm taking a while to process things. It's like everything is in slow motion. But yeah, basically, you guys, if you live in America, you still have daylight savings and you are 1 hour ahead. I don't think in Australia or maybe in the UK they got rid of it finally. I know that in South America, at least in Brazil, we got rid of this. We decided that it was best for the individual to be responsible for this if he wants. But in terms of commercial hours and everything, it was making a mess. Like, it was a mess in a lot of areas. So we threw in the garbage and said, and that wasn't in the Bolsonaro's government, by the way. That is what is funny, because when the next government came, obviously everyone on the left wings, they hate the right wing for obvious reasons, opposites, etc. But they absolutely hate the Bolsonaro in particular. But yeah, anyway, I'm not gonna enter further into politics, but basically most of the decisions usually would be taken down. Most of them, But here's the funny thing. That was one of the decisions that they kept. Like, they basically look at that, and there was a universal relief where everyone agreed that that was actually a good idea, and nobody wanted a headache anymore. So they decided to not use daylight savings ever again. It was a terrible idea. And they got rid of it. And now we don't have daylight savings. You guys have, you are in the future. You are some of you were already in the future, but now you are in the future's future. Like that lady from, what her name is? From Digital Extreme? No, Digital Extreme is Warframe. Revolver Digital? Is it Revolver Digital or Devolver Digital? There you go. It's Devolver Digital. Devolver Digital. Yeah, the lady from the commercials from Devolver Digital. I love that lady, by the way. She's amazing. I hope that her family is very happy, and she has many years ahead. She did a wonderful. She made our days. Let me tell you. But yeah. So yeah, Devolver Digital. Where was going with this? Let me see. Devolver Digital And oh man, I went in one of those tangents again, and I forgot. And it doesn't help that my brain is Goo now. Let me see. I was talking about daylight savings and in the the future's future, yeah, because she had this I don't know if you guys remember, but when she was presenting her games, you know, the digital Devolver Digital games, she was like, oh, this is the futures, and like she bugs out and explodes. Basically, she goes crazy. The futures, you know. It was so funny. But yeah, you guys are in the future now. It's like the joke with future Trunks as well, because for those who don't know, or forgot about it because of time travel shenanigans, when Trunks go into the past, he goes to warn everybody that about the androids. But then when they go in time to save the day, the Zero fighters, they realize that there's now two other androids that they never met, like the Trunks never met, and on top of that, afterwards, they realized that there was another incident, and they discovered that there was another android, but this time a biological android that was Cell. And the reason why those events happen is because Trunks never... He didn't arrive in time to witness those events, like, you know, because in his future he just got taken by surprise. So as a result, he didn't met Android 1920 and Cell woke up like way after. So yeah. So it was a mess. So because the way Cell woke up was because of the computer from Dr. Gero that was, you know, automating the whole process for Cell to wake up. Like, the only problem with Cell is that it was a great idea, but it would take too long for him to incubate. And on top of that, Dr. Gero didn't fully knew. Like, he knew that he could be perfect, but he didn't knew how to properly control it and fine-tune it. Like, he didn't even thought about a lot of stuff. He was just... It was just one of those great ideas that we made like out of scratch, but because of time constraints or technology, you're like, okay, I'm gonna figure this out later. I'm gonna let the machine do the job, you know, automate the job, you know. And then he went to work on other projects that were closer at hand. So yeah, basically he did this, but yeah, so in future Trunks timeline, the androids kill everyone. So, including Piccolo, so they cannot revive people. Goku dies from the disease. But that's not... Okay, let me try to wrap up. So when you go... During the part where future Gohan, he dies, and Trunks awakens his Super Saiyan, etc., and then like he has the time machine idea. There is a oopsie problem in the timeline. The timeline that we see... Then we know when Trunks go back into the past is actually a variant timeline from the original timeline, actually. We were bamboozled all this time. There was a twist within a twist. Trunks' timeline, the one where he is alive and escapes, is actually a variant. He takes the time machine, he takes a ride, and then he goes to the past, and then the events happen. But here's the thing. The original timeline, Trunks dies. So in the original timeline, what actually happens is... So in the variant timeline, Gohan, he sacrifices himself. Basically, he knocks out Trunks when they were like, okay, we gotta take down the androids. And like Gohan lost an arm. So he was capped. But he was like, okay, we're gonna take down the androids. But basically Gohan spares Trunks and he knocks him out and he goes to fight the androids. And Gohan dies. Trunks goes to him laughter when he wakes up and sees that he's dead. And then he wakes the Super Saiyan. That's the variant timeline. In the original future timeline, Gohan never knocked Trunks out. Or at least that's what it's assumed, mostly. And both of them fight the android. On the back? Yeah, new back. New back, guys. Sorry, there was a... I am aware, don't worry, I am aware. There was a very girthy hiccup that just happened right now. Like a super girthy hiccup. Like a... yeah, it dropped. Don't worry, I am aware. I am aware that it dropped. Don't worry. I mean, I wasn't initially, but I was like... When I saw that there was a red signal down below, I was like, wait, something's not right. So, there was, I heard that Twitch is having problems lately. Twitch is having problems lately with the servers. Not a good time to decide to go back to streaming after the gunch. But I heard that Twitch is having problems. I was at IP stream, and he was having that issue as well. But that was on Twitch's side. That was on Twitch's side. It was not his fault. Like everyone, I guess everyone to one degree or another is gonna experience that. Twitch said for a while that they were changing the servers. So basically, because Twitch had some layoffs, like Amazon had layoffs actually, because and a bunch of other companies had layoffs. Everyone had layoffs because they were saving costs, probably to replace with AI, or maybe because things were becoming expensive, or because certain people in their sector were useless. Or are doing a bad job. Well, or maybe all of them together, I don't know. But regardless, it's because there was a guy that they took out that did a terrible idea with the ban system. But anyway, I really don't know. But yeah, if you guys experience like some hiccups, and by hiccups I mean like the signal literally dropping to zero, then you guys know what's happening. Unfortunately, I hope that it doesn't. I hope that at least it glues the strings together. Let me see. It's still transmitting, so I think it's gonna glue them together. Because there's a function that you can like glue the like if there's a drop, you can like glue the strings together. Like the one that had a drop, and the one after. But the trick is you cannot stop the string. Like it needs to be a crash or something resembling a crash, like terminating from task manager, for example. For you to glue them together. Oh man, okay, where was I? Yeah, so the futures timeline, yeah, so variant timeline, Trunks and Gohan, they fight the androids and they survive. Original future timeline, sorry, the variant timeline, Gohan goes to fight alone, and then they both and then Trunks survives, Gohan dies. Original timeline, both of them fight. Androids are dead, but androids are dead. Both of them fight, androids are dead. But here's the catch. The catch is that Trunks has the same idea as the variant future timeline to go back into the past with the time machine from Bulma. What changes? What changes is Cell goes to find the androids. He doesn't find the androids, so he goes scavenging for bioenergy until he finds Bulma and Trunks. He finds Trunks, and then he learns about the time machine. Basically, he learns about the time machine and how he took down the androids. So Cell ambushes them, kills both of them, and then he hijacks the time machine. He then reverts himself into an egg. First he programs the time machine to be on auto mode, reverts itself into an egg to fit into the time machine. Then he time travels. Travels to the past, to where Trunks planned to go. But the thing is, he time travels a few years before. So that is the explanation for why Cell and Trunks are there. So that is the reason. That is the kerfuffle of the future Trunks and future Trunks timeline. There is actually, people actually joke and call that, by the way. They call future Trunks and futures Trunks. The futures Trunks. But then it's kind of funny because technically, now that Trunks, if Trunks time travel again, you know, in Super, is that the same Trunks from before or another one? Because then we're gonna have the futures Trunks timeline. Anyway. But yeah, there is explanation for why Cell went back. Cell is basically just like Trunks. It's from a timeline that was not supposed to. I mean, actually, this is crazy. That means that Cell is from the original timeline. Trunks is not from the original timeline. Cell is from the original timeline. Crazy. Anyway, I'm gonna be honest. I planned to play Stubbs the zombie today because I feel like a zombie now. But then I realized, like, when I was going through Abandonware, I was like, wait, let me just check if it's on Steam, just in case. Turns out that it is on Steam, needs a few patches because of the resolution, so I cannot get it on Abandonware or whatever because, you know, it's still on sale. But that is not the problem. The problem is that I didn't bought the game. I didn't bought the game. So it's gonna be one of those things for the future. The future's future. Maybe I will play when I get sick again. How about that idea? Like a bit, right? I'm gonna wait for the next time I get sick, and then I play Stubbs the zombie. Like, I play Stubbs the zombie every time I get sick. That seems like I'm gonna be honest, that seems like the kind of bit that I would see Bud do. Like, it legit feels like a bit that Bud would do. 100%. Oh, good news. I got the cash to buy. I got some cash, I scrapped some cash to buy my brain. No, not buy my brain. To buy to buy some games on Steam. The problem is that I feel very uninclined, very scared of trying to buy something because I'm not seeing there are some games here and there, but I don't see like something that currently piques my eye right now. There is one, which is Morta. Like, Morta is great. It's an amazing game. but it's not on sale. Like it's not, there's no discount. So I'm feeling very like you know, the Green Goblin is whispering, but there's a part of me that is saying, dude, I think you should wait. Wait just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because there's a chance that there's gonna be a 20% discount and you're gonna get something out of this. It's gonna be like we are in November, it's Black Friday. There is a chance that they're gonna drop to 20%. If they do, I will buy the game. Every cent counts. Oh, I have another thing that I wanna mention. Alien Rogue Incursion, the newest Alien game, is already out. It came out in like October, I think. And this is what baffles me, because I'm like, dude, if this came out in, sorry, it's not in October, it was like in September. So, I mean, the end of September. So I'm like, okay, the reviews are great. The reviews are great. The price is alright. The game is there. Why I'm not seeing Twitch being flooded with people playing this game? Because there was what happened last time, right? When Alien Isolation came out, there was a lot of streamers, like people who want to play the new stuff or are into scary games. They would play Alien Isolation. It was flooded with Alien Isolation. And then I remembered that 2 games came out and now people are addicted like ants to sugar. Michael Punk and Clover Pit. So it's not that the formula is not right. It's that something highly addictive came. Oh, wait. There's another one. There's another one that also played the factor. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders came out. Arc Raiders came out. And now everyone is stuck on Arc Raiders. I mean, at least people who are into multiplayer stuff. Give me a second. At least that I can say. I cannot hear anything that he's saying right now. Oh my god. I need to make a... Okay, I'm sorry Ninja, I cannot hear it right now because I made that terrible setting where I'm using the YouTube side. I actually need to use the... I actually need to do this. I actually need to set up things for... Let me give you Ninja a shout out now that I'm here. Let me give Ninja a shout out. He gave me a shout out, I'm gonna give him a shout out as well. Here's a shout out. So Ninja just finished Code Veronica. And I just wanted to say congrats. I made a terrible setup. Like I kept saying that I had plans to make like use the full bar thing to set things up. And I assume I'm gonna do this, but I'm stupid and I need time to set things up. But basically, I use a setup where I only use Spotify and YouTube. I'm gonna be honest, and I need to find full bar so that way I can place the stuff that is not on the VOD. Sorry, the Spotify I can leave the stuff that is on the VOD, and full bar would have the stuff that I want to be on the VOD. I say that I was gonna do this a bunch of times, I never did. And now that I'm sick, that is not a, it's a promise at this point. Yeah. Anyway, what I'm gonna play is... I think I figured out what I'm gonna play. Please be gentle, chat. I am the Goo Man. You must be gentle with the Goo Man. The Goo Man is slow. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back to Time Spinners because the reason why I didn't stream for like those 2 days is because I was sick. Obviously, I am still sick, but my throat was bad. It was not just scratchy, it was swollen, very bad. So afterwards, when my throat normalized, then came the cold. The cold came after. Like first I felt that my throat getting punched, and then it's only afterwards that I felt my throat getting the sorry. After my throat got punched, it's afterwards that I felt like the cold taking me out. Then the cold came, and then the goo flooded. The goo flooded everywhere. It was terrible, very terrible. There was a lot of people who are sick right now. Ninja and IP, they are recovering from their sickness. Jazaho is also recovering from his sickness. Who else? I think Bud got sick as well. Everyone got sick. And the reason is, and I think, I have a suspicion that Hina is also sick and she's recovering. I have a feeling that what's happening is, obviously, the weather, because in North America it's fall. Sorry, autumn. Well, fall, autumn, whatever. But that is not the only factor. The other factor is that for some weird reason, this is very rare to happen. For some weird reason, both this South America and North America are experiencing the cold. But not only us. Some people in Europe are also experiencing cold as well. It's out of the ordinary for all of those places to be having the cold, to have a cold weather. Like usually it's one here, one there, you know, or maybe like in your case it's like hot, would be hot here, and you guys are experiencing the cold weather. But no, it's actually it's crazy. And as a result, people are getting sick. Like a lot of sickness. So, but it's a wave not just here but also there. There is another possibility about the sickness, by the way. I don't know why, but I mean, actually, I do know why, because there's COP30 here, so that makes sense, I guess. But there was a lot of foreigners here, like having a vacation, like a lot, like Germans, English people, Chinese, Japanese, like, but mostly Americans. I don't know why, but apparently America decided that it's fun to visit Brazil now. Like, it's very fun, so they go here every time. I mean, just, yeah, you guys already know the rules. You guys are okay. You guys are okay. You guys know what is happening over here. I'm gonna take a break, like an early break, because I gotta go the toilet, and then you can start the game. I'll be right back.
when I call your name. So please don't set me free. I'm as heavy as can be. I will do you harm. I will break my arm. I'm a victim of your charms. I want to be dead when I'm in bed. I can be so mean, you can beat me. I would like to shame you, I would like to blame you, just because of my love to you. And love itself is just as innocent as roses in May. I know nothing can drive it away. Though love itself is just as brief as a candle in the wind that is greedy, just like sin. Alone, but sane. I am a love suicide.
Silent there before me, your tears, they mean nothing to me. No wind howling out the window, the love you never gave, I give to you. Really don't deserve it. But now, there's nothing you can do. So sleep in your only memory of me, my dearest mother. Here's a lullaby to close your eyes. Goodbye. It was always you that I despised. I don't feel enough for you to cry. Oh well, here's a lullaby.
Guys, I'm really sorry for the delay. I'm sorry. Like I'm super sorry for the delay. It's like I'm really sorry for the delay. Oh man. Oh man. It's because I went to the bathroom. I went to like a and there was like, okay, good. But then was like, oh fuck, I forgot to do the dishes. I think I'm gonna do the dishes just for a tiny bit. And you know, to keep things clean, because I don't like to be the guy. I don't like to be the guy who makes problems or be a heavy weight for other people, right? So I kept things clean. I took my syrup. Very important. I had to take my syrup. But then when I was going out of the kitchen, that's when my mom decided that it was time to, hey son, are you covering? Oh, you eat the soup, good. And then she began to talk about the royal family of Britain, because she's one of those people who love to watch those, to listen and watch about those things. Like she loves it. It's her jam. She loves to hear about what's happening with the royal family. She always had a knack for... She always had an interest for... You know, royal family stuff. Oh, right, I forgot. I gotta activate turbo. How do I activate turbo? You gotta press square and then this, I think. Wait, no? Did I miss something? Maybe I gotta hold and then press square. No, okay, so I have to hold square, then press turbo, maybe. No? Hold on, how did I... I remember that I... That's Jin. Which reminds me, I'm not showing you guys the game. My brain. Sorry. I'm sorry. Good thing I'm still testing the game out then. There you go, there's the game. How do I use turbo? How do I use turbo? It's not the star. The star is gonna kick in the annoying Steam thing that nobody likes. Maybe I gotta... No, it's still triggering the achievement. How do I use turbo? I don't want to press the star button because if I do it, Okay, let me look it up. How to use turbo. I don't use turbo because pressing square tires my finger too much. It's annoying. While holding that button, press the star. Oh, the star one! So it is the star one. Hold on. If it's the star one... If it's the star one... Why does the burger is the one that flashes? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. I did it. Okay, I remember. I finally learned. We remembered. See, that is the reason why. It's so it's gonna keep pressing the square for me. Otherwise, I will have... It would tire my fingers out. Perfect. Okay, now let me try to remember what I was doing. He wants something. Hi, Lunais, you really seem to be settling around here. You're doing the camp a lot of good. Helping you helps me. You can't convince me helping Esken was a selfish act. We've been talking a lot. He's managed to speak a bit since the last remedy Ramada gave him. It's amazing he's kept such a sense of humor after going through what he has. First as a portal guard, then the bleakness and being stuck here. What's so tough about being a portal guard? It's a less glamorous job than regular army positions. He's from a different class than the rest of us. No magical talent. I've been told all my life that I'm better than him, you know, above him. Just because of what little magic I have. He's got a great smile, though. Calm down, Seikis, calm down. You're gonna get that booty soon. Wait for him to recover. Huh? Oh, yeah. Anyway, food. Supplies have been pretty good, thanks to your help. But if you need to keep spirits up, you need a little variety. There are some giant wheels deep in the lake if you can swim. Getting some of their meat could be just what the quartermaster ordered. How big are these wheels? Oh, you know, not so big. Like, as long as 6 men or so. It's a good thing I like a challenge, Seikis. Oh, I know. Got the you meat yet? How big did you say those things were? Ah, stop whining. If I recall, the Dragoon, I think it's from the Giantess. Beautiful painted chest place that balances protective qualities. I'm pretty sure you can get over those armors by going to the fortress. So on last string that we played time spinner, we fought Aelana. We altered the time string, the timeline changed, and now the future, that means that now she's not the current ruler in the future. Like she wasn't the first one to be the emperor of the country. And the religion, there wasn't like a veneration towards her now. Instead, it was towards some entity that called, I think the mother something. And nobody knows what like, we don't know what they're talking about. But some new entity appeared. So now, maybe they made it up. Who knows? So now, in the future, the guys that I keep forgetting the name constantly because I don't know why. I keep remembering of Villette, but not about the guys. Lakian. So the Lakians, the Lakienis, I think it's the Lakienians. So the Lakian Empire, they are, they took a few chunks back to the past, and now they are, let me see the changes. Their first emperors, their first queen that founded the empire is no more. So it changed drastically, which affected the politics. The demons that were given them power early on to Aelana, that helped boost their progression back then, are also no more. I mean, they're still there, they're like primordial forces. But the problem is that now that we kick their asses, they were too weak to help. So that affected the progression as well. So they are barely surviving. The only thing that the Lakians from the past have, like the Lakians resistance, like they have right now, is they, because in the future they actually destroy Villette. Villette is destroyed in the future. The only thing they have is their super weapon, which in history they say that it's a super weapon, like a highly technological weapon from magic or whatever. But we learn from the story of the game that it's actually of demonic origins. What he said he wanted? Hey, has Seiki said anything to you about anything? Yeah, he wants your ass. Why do I looking off? Oh right, he wants a plasma crystal. The problem is that currently we don't have the means to find a plasma crystal. And we already explored the castle. There's still more stuff to explore. I kind of like was planning to farm a little bit. But again, we're kind of missing stuff. Oh right, we can double jump. Now that we can double jump, we can get those items here. And we can finally solve one of the mysteries that was in my head. Which is... well, first one is, if you take an item from the present, will it affect the past for this game? Because logically speaking, it shouldn't. It shouldn't, right? But I want to see if it's something that affects this game. Because sometimes this kind of happens, like certain games that involve time travel, they say, oh, okay, you open this treasure in the future, but that chest is also in the past. So you like, oh, okay, I'm gonna like do a hee hee ha ha, right? And grab the item 2 times. And turns out that no, the game is smart and doesn't let you do that for exploitations. The problem is that kind of breaks the immersion of the game. As you can see, my items are now doing more damage. Not just from the leveling up, but because I made the perfect combination. Like, this is something that I didn't put much emphasis when I first played this game a long time ago. Okay, there you go. I got elemental beats. Now I need to time travel to the past to know if that affects the... If it's still gonna be there. Like, this is something I didn't put much emphasis back then. But like... Okay, now I can remove this because I'm not using. Not much emphasis before. The hell? Oh, it was just there was something in my ear, like my face. But turns out it was just some grain or whatever. Notice how the ring is still there. If we are able to save Villette, their ring is not gonna be there because that is the last remnants of Villette. That also means that, sadly, we're gonna be creating a timeline similar to the Middle East situation. 2 people fighting for like ages. Two tribes fighting for like ages. States. Okay, now I'm in the past and I wanna check up if some stuff here. Good thing I made the changes. It's so weird that when I first played this game, I don't know why I didn't thought about, you know, making those combos that I'm doing right now with the relics. Like, it's doing a lot of... It's helping me a lot. It just makes me wonder why I was more stupid back then. There are things that I feel like I was smarter. For example, I feel like I could remember things better back then compared to now. But at the same time, I was more dumb. Like, I can clearly say that if I were to compare how I was before to today, I was very, very dumb. Like, super dumb. Like, I didn't use social cues well. I didn't use social cues well. I didn't like I didn't use social cues well. I couldn't solve things properly. I constantly need like a walkthrough, you know, to help me out. I need like a baby help constantly. Okay, so it is different. Max hour up, yay! But that implies... So it is different, okay. But that implies that someone decide... Okay, so this is my theory. That spot over there was used by someone or for some group of people that knew that there was a good hiding spot for ages. It's just that in the past, they used that and then they stopped using. And then in the future, maybe someone learn about that spot, or maybe their ancestors knew about. So they were like, oh, okay, I'm gonna like use this as well. Just like my grandpa. Just like my grandpa. Okay, so as you guys can see, in the future, this place used to be the remnants of a temple of sorts. There is a bit of water here. Good water. The flies are flying. Anemone is like trying to grab some food. Life is good, right? But the problem is that there's a lot of water and erosion shouldn't took place. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a trip back to the past to play some shitty games that suck ass. And now in the future, time has flown so much that the water dried up because of the constant changes in the weather. See, it's basically see, look, this is basically the place. Kind of. But that is not what matters. What matters is now they can go further down, because a cave system has been made. And now they can explore the area that we couldn't before, because now they have the double jump. New area. New area, guys. Sealed caves. Preserved through time. They mentioned briefly that there used to be a civilization before called the Ancients, and they knew how to use time or something. There is an item over there. It's broken. So this used to be an old facility. Skeleton. Looks like they took quite a tumble. What's this? A keycard, yes! Keycard B. Keycard for senior level scientists. Allows access to B-level clearance areas. So, as you can see, someone was obviously one of the scientists from back then. He was exploring those ruins. Unfortunately, like she said, he took a tumble and fell. But the guys, probably they were with his expedition, they forgot a crucial detail. The guy had a keycard in his possession. What does that mean? It means that now we can use the same keycard to access new areas. From the palace. Or the library in that case. So now we can finally use a shortcut here. And reach areas like like this. The underground labs and everything. Oh, it's a memory. See, look, now we have a shortcut. Memory time. Mother passed away before Lunais was born. Oh no. The whole clan grieved with me. The mother, yeah, she used to be one of the elders. So yeah, she passed away. The whole clan grieved with me, but they could not grieve for long. Lunais was born as we traveled. She had brilliant blue hair, confirming in my mind who the father must have been. So, the father was one of the officials from Lycan. And he seems to be from the royal family. Try to connect the dots, guys. Why they went after the clan specifically for so long? Was it just because of the technology? I mean, they did found him. They didn't have an interest in the technology, that's for sure. That's 100% for sure. But why they would relentlessly go after the clan? To the point where they had so many time messengers to warn everybody. Like, to the point where they had no time anymore. Lunais was born as we traveled. She had been confirmed to my mind who the father must have been. The elders asked if I wanted to find him, to bring him to the clan. But I said he couldn't be trusted. He's Lakiemi. Okay, so Lakiemi. I keep forgetting how they call the people. Anyway, I had no desire to see him again. It was never meant to be a long-term commitment. Lunais is headstrong. She rallies the kids around her in games of exploration and adventure. I try to teach her patience, but it comes slowly. But she's strong. Not like Pharaoh and Gianna's son. Yorn is quiet, and he can be mean, but I cannot blame him. Pharaoh gives him little attention. Yorn seems unable to replace Pharaoh's previous son. From the other history, no matter how hard he tries. In his mind, his family is lost to the sands. Gianna gave him a son, but despite her best intentions, she could not give him the kind of family he wanted. I understand now why Mother privately cautioned her. Do you guys understand why? Do you guys now understand why Yorn was so rough at the beginning of the game to Lunais? And the reason why he mentioned his father, like at least you had a father or a mother. So basically, yeah, Yorn's father was one of the time messengers. He lost his family. He got erased from the memories. He lost he lost all of his previous family. His previous wife got shocked about that. Like, what is her name? Gianna. But, in the meanwhile, she found a bunch of other husbands because the clan works like that. It's like a polyamorous relationship. You know, because they really need the numbers. And now they had to talk this over. But obviously, she had to choose if she wanted or not to proceed with this. And even in grief, even after all this, she felt his pain and she decided to have a child with him. To try to restart the family that he lost, even though it wasn't gonna be the same. Because she felt his pain, she wanted to help him. But think about it, he lost everything, his memories, everything. How the little things of the relationship that he made with her, it wasn't the same. It's still like this stranger relationship thing. But now you understand why Yorn became like he is right now. It's because of the suffering that his father took, the toll that he took for doing this sacrifice. Nice, wait up! Yorn calls as they race around the encampment. Lunais pauses, then Yorn rushes past her. Ha! Sucker! Lunais snarls and gives chase. Sticks float in the air around her head. Her aura is powerful. More powerful than mine. You will have to train her as a time messenger. You may have to train them both. We can't keep on like this, and we'll lose our whole clan to other histories. Childhood. Like, it's a huge toll that they have to pay. Like, can you imagine, you know, that the only choice that the only way for you to protect your family is for them to forget about you? All of the memories. You're gonna be another one. I mean, some people, it's it's a good thing in their heads because, you know, maybe they don't have the best relations with their family, or maybe they feel like they're like a more a weight than more like a problem than help, you know. So according to this location, we are in the depths of the Lachian castle of sorts. Caves of banishment. No, actually no. Military hangar. We are... I think that we are actually in the caves, actually. Yeah, we are actually in the caves. We are in the caves from the future. You cannot get into the caves in the past because the caves are flooded. And there's a lot of sirens, which we can still kill, but makes the journey harder. But the main problem is everything's flooded. So you need to find a way to swim, to be able to swim. She can swim, but she cannot breathe underwater. Like, she need a breather. Like a breather. Breather. Something. Okay, this is very wishful. Oh, wait. Bleakness research. Proposed methods and their efficacy in curing the bleakness. Abstract. The bleakness, a genetic medical condition that has been linked to several negative symptoms, has plagued Lachian natives for over a millennium. In this paper, we propose possible cures for the disease by gene modification, infusions of synthetic plasma, and temporary exposure to plasma radiation. User testing consisted of 50 adults per technique between the age of 20 and 40. Results were statistically significant for all techniques on both short-term and long-term examinations. P-values less than 0.01. Short-term measurements show that relief is reported by and measured in 0% of the gene modification subjects, 88% of the synthetic plasma subjects, and 100% of the plasma radiation subjects. Long-term measurements show that this reported relief experienced by 2 of the test groups does not last, with 86.2% returning to baseline discomfort within 1 week, and 100% by 3 weeks. We recommend that further research is done on gene modification as technology improves. I'm sure about research on possible cures for the bleakness. So that means that, again, because of the planet that they live in, they are still having the bleakness to this day. It's just that some people have a better tolerance to it. A higher tolerance. But the treatment, at least they made some grounds, like they can give them relief for a while. Also, I didn't realize this at first, but where is it? The reason why the plasma orb consumes my aura is because it's in the name. It uses plasma. It's actually using plasma. So because it's using plasma, obviously is gonna make you weaker because the atmosphere is already a problematic. So if you try to use it, it's gonna consume your energy faster. Let me see. No, this is the blood one. This one. See, look, this one. This one is the one that I'm talking about. Like, it's not the. It's gonna consume your energy faster. Because you might be thinking, okay, but why does this one specifically not those? It's because the others are not using your plasma. Straight up. Okay, now we are in. Okay, we are in the caves in the future, in the present, in that case. Those are the caves in the future, guys. Like long after the war. Ecor. It's a stronger version of the plasmas. They probably survived by some means. Antea. Okay, so this is the future evolution of the future evolution of them. Can I use the blood? Let me see if the blood works. The blood actually works. Kinda good. It's good actually. Very good. And since it uses fire as well, it's an extra plus. Oh, right, it's because I'm not using the blades. Wait. Okay, remember that the elevator was here and you cannot activate the elevator? Right? The elevator was here. We had no means to activate the elevator. So because of that, I guess the ground... Maybe there was an accident way before, and now everything's blocked. So they cannot go down even if they wanted to. Or they could. Petted wyvern. Okay, so the new wyverns evolved. It's impressive how on the surface few things survived. Like there's no organic thing on the surface. But the only thing that was able to survive was actually things underground. You can also see that there are waterfalls in the background, so that means that the erosion probably helped the water to lower down. Probably, I'm not sure. The water is green, which means that it's stale. It's super stale. Like incredibly stale. Like equivalent to sewage water. High ether. Makes sense. Warp shard. Water mask. Weighted mask allowing breathing and movement underwater. Ah, so that's where you were. Makes sense because they needed to find a place to stash stuff. So, but also so they could travel below ground. Like I wish that she would. Okay, so I wish that she didn't found on a chest. I wish that she would find on the body of a skeleton, because that would make a lot of sense. Like the guy probably was exploring, like doing an expedition, but his expedition was underwater. But as you can see, because there's a lot of not zombies, a lot of demons still alive and feasting here. Plus the evolved versions of the previous cave dwellers. The guy got his ass kicked. Maybe by poison. Or other stuff. Let me see... Let me see what the future is. like their evolution. An aggressive amphibian that reeks of rotten flesh, fatted wyvern. Maybe it's a zombie. Ichor. Folktales say that these are the spirits of forgotten soldiers. I mean, could be. But I have a theory that they just fed on the bodies of the soldiers. And that is what made them evolve this way. To be more tough or whatever. Yeah, they seem to be weak to... Yeah, they carry the same weaknesses. Nothing has changed. They're just stronger. Antea, an alluring demon that lurks in swamps and marshes. Golden Idol. The Golden Idol was interesting because when you fight him, it shows that the incubus and the succubus, they are just puppets. It's an interesting idea to show that the true cosmic form of something, it's more machine-like and inconceivable, and the things that we are actually interacting with are just puppets, like manifestations of him. That is, and that's how I like that it's you see that in that brief moment where you enter into their dimension. That is what they are trying to tell us. Okay, now they can go underground. Also, yeah, like the game showed. Like the game showed. How the fuck I avoid this? Like the game showed the demons now are like because this place changed and now the water is more stale, like swamp water. They are. Ow. They are now like the demons that live here are now different. Now the question is, whoa! I just clipped. Now the real question is, are they the evolution of the demons from the past, and they're just like morbed according to the era, you know? See what I mean? Like, oh, the water is different here, so they're gonna change. Like the environment is different, the circumstances are different, so they're gonna evolve to become swamp creatures. Or there it is, max hour. Or is it because of the like, is it new demons or is it the same ones and they just evolved? So I'm saying. Unfortunately, we cannot explore much in the future. Like, it's only so they can get the rebriefer, so we can rebrief underwater. Something happened. Either erosion or something blew up. And now they cannot go below. The advantage of the Blood Orc is that he tags regardless of where the enemy is, as long as we face him. So that is good. Nymph hairband. Okay, there is some water here. I don't remember if there was before. But I'm gonna explore. Did you guys saw those videos of those guys that are like explore underwater caves? Like it awakens my deep fear of the ocean depths. Like it goes crazy. Like congrats, you have balls, but like I don't know, a part of me feels like it's a bit stupid. You know, to risk yourself like that. Okay, let me see. Greenwood Forest. Because maybe now we have a cure. Maybe. Yes, we do. We found the cure. Because we now know the research that they made on the bleakness. This has to find if the bleakness is cured in the future. The bleakness is sort of cured. There's a treatment. That's a better way to put it. Lunais, hi. Lunais, hi. Did you find anything? It looked like they developed some treatments now. I brought back everything I could find. Maybe it can help. But they never cured it. Over the years, it just got less and less deadly, I guess. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It's not your fault. You did everything you could, and I'm sure these notes will be extremely useful. Thank you. Maybe we can help. Maybe we can help some people. And it occurred to me. The symptoms are all about longing and quick tempers and things. Maybe that's what makes Lakian so aggressive. They never got over the bleakness. I suppose that would make sense. Maybe it's not really their fault. They were a stranger here after all. They should made a choice now, but maybe it was an understandable one. Finding a cure. They had no choice. Like, I mean, the circumstances forced them to be like that, and the Villetta was terrible with the current ruler. And let me see. Sense of longing. That also explains why she's more adventurous, and she loves to fight. It's probably because of the Lakian blood inside of her. Lakieni. Is it Lakieni? I forgot again. Lakieni. I think it's Lakieni. Now, hi. Hi, Lunais. How are you? I'm good. I've been back to my time, and it looks like the things I've done here. The luck in my time has changed now. It's become weaker. And Villetta? No change there yet, but there's got to be a way. Wow. Nice, you can change time. That's amazing. I know, it means I can really stop lacking. I can save my family. But 1,000 years of history? That's a lot to change. Why are you saying I have to do this? Of course, I want you to be careful. I can't ask you to change more than you have to. Getting you to get treatments from the future and everything, it could have unintended consequences. Yeah, basically, now that you got the research from the future, it's gonna make the research now be way faster in the future. Maybe you're gonna help them cure things now. Because if you bring the research from the future to the past, what's gonna happen is now they will have the knowledge to make things faster towards a cure. Killing people now to save people in the future, there's got to be a better way, a more peaceful way. I know. That's why I left Ireland alive now. I think there are two peaceful options. The liking you know should be made a better place. And maybe it starts with treating the bleakness now. The Lakiemi rulers have here brought plasma pods from Villette. Creatures that radiate plasma. I bet they have some deep within the castle. If you bring me some, I could use them and the information you gave me to synthesize a treatment. Consider it done. Ah, how many plasma pods do you need again? About 3 should do it. Need any alchemy help? No, this is just to make things stronger. Okay, so she needs me to find plasma pods so I can help her synthesize a cure. If she can make a cure in the past, this absolutely is gonna change the future. Because then, in the future, bleakness is gonna be cured. There's not gonna be any signs of bleakness. Okay, let me think where I gotta go. I gotta go to the past, and I gotta go to the Royal Towers, because that's the last time that I found it. Castlevania time! Wait a minute, why is my... Oh. Yeah, it's because I changed the profile. Give me a second. There you go. I forgot about that. Much better. Wait, the blood is better? The blood is actually better. Well, I sure cannot fly. Remember, they are immune to darkness. Ah, fuck, I forgot. I need to freeze time to get up there. Because we don't have the time to yeah, there you go. Stop. Dude, the soundtrack guy or girl, whatever, they did a great job with the soundtrack. Like, this is 100% Castlevania. Like, they knew what they cooked. They absolutely cooked. They knew the spirit. They knew what made the soundtrack of Castlevania iconic, and they did their job well. Someone cooked here. I love how silent the bloodsock is. It's so silent that you barely feel it. Plasma core. She said that she wants 3 of them. Exotic imports. Okay, but can I grab a few more just in case? Just to for the haha funny? Just for the haha funny. Ah, whatever. Also, I kinda wanna get his outfit again. Like, I really wanna get his outfit again. Just for having the outfit. Let me see if I can get it. Hopefully. So, basically, we got the outfit, like this full set. But the problem is that the librarian, he wanted the outfit. So we changed our outfit for his. I don't know if that changed any stats. I don't think it did. I think it was just for fun. But what did change is that you see that she now carries the same outfit as them. Because in the future it's blue. Because it's a replica. It's a good replica, but it's still a replica. But she wanted the real deal because it's a rarity, you know. It's like a... I mean, think about it. If you had the option to have the relic, like a royal relic, would you not want to have the relic? Like the original deal? So yeah, basically she wanted the original deal. Man, the drop chance is probably very low. Oh, there you go. He dropped the hat. Now I need to make him drop the ropes. It's just so I can say that I have it, okay? I also want to compare the stats, because maybe the Rebel one is... I don't know if it's equal or if it's either equal or maybe not. Let me see. At least for the head. Oh! Interesting. The Librarian one is actually better, but only by 1 point. So she gave me a better outfit. A slightly better outfit. Because she wanted the original. The original had more weight, sentimental value for her than the actual thing. I mean, here, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it was a he or she. I'm gonna assume it's a guy. Because, you know, you can see here that it's a royal advisor. And I don't see any stacks here. So I'm just assuming. I just the hat. I want the outfit. Does he drop the outfit as well? Like, he has to. There's no way he doesn't drop. Yeah, he drops both. I guess it's because the robe is more rare to drop. You know, when you think about it, we're witnessing a blue-haired girl entering and exiting a corridor, going after the most flamboyant advisor in the royal times, just so she could suck him up, so he can take off his robes, so she can have it. Because she loves the robes. It's a different perspective when you think about it. Oh my god, I'm getting so many hats. Come on. Can kill you all day. Give me the robes. Look on the bright side, it is good XP. Actually, I didn't look at how much XP he has, I'm gonna be honest. Also, let me see the journal. 3 plasma cores, report back. How many plasma cores I dropped, actually? And more importantly, are they just quest items? Dormant core for plasma core will eventually grow into an adult. A dormant core for plasma core will eventually grow as an adult. I think I know what she's gonna try to do. Because the plasma pods, they generate plasma naturally. One possible cure that she's gonna try to make is to make she's gonna. We saw that in the future they were trying to struggle to find genetic therapy. Genetic therapy didn't give them much grounds. It didn't give them much grounds. So they tried radiation and plasma infusion. Those had better degrees, better chances. With the research that she's gonna try to make, she's probably trying to understand how the plasma pods make the plasma, so she can find a way for people to produce their own plasma instead of relying on their environment. Because if that is the case, that will pave the way for in the future for them to make genetic therapy, to modify people's genes, so they would, so that way they can make plasma, basically. Instead, you know, because they live in a planet that doesn't have plasma, like it's zero plasma. So if they make the plasma by themselves, that is gonna solve the issue. Drop the robes, man. Drops the robes. If you don't drop the robes, I'm gonna suck you all day. See, it's a good thing we're leveling up. So how many levels my familiar has right now? Level 5. Not much. Then again, I just got him, so it makes sense. Come on. Ah, finally. He dropped the robe. Let me see. Yep, there you go. Yeah, just like I expected. Exactly what I expected. Straight up. Figure tea. A perfectly steeped cup of figure wood tree, fit for royalty. Oh, okay, so it's not I guess it's not because of the... It's not because of ice, maybe. Because there's some ice teas in particular, so I was thinking that maybe that was a joke. But no, it's just because of royalty. What is the joke? The joke is the rich. Why is the joke? The rich. Oh. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think the Power Ring is trash. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Power Ring is trash. I think you're better at using the Scythe Ring. Just use the Scythe Ring, man. Because the advantage of the Scythe Ring is that when you get close to objects, it gets the objects, you know? See, look. It's already getting the objects. That's the advantage. So you don't have to worry about much. And yes, there's gonna be enemies that are gonna be stronger against this. But again, it's much better. Like, fire is not that good. Actually... What is the power that I had for... Ah, that's the blood thing. That's the blood thing. You know, let's... Infernal Flames. For short range, I guess. Better. You gotta offset the things in, you know... Short range, long range, that kind of stuff. Hey Nell! Babe! Got it! Nell, I have the pods. That's amazing, thank you. I'll get started on a treatment right away. Actually, Lunais, wait. Before I go, I have something to tell you. Sure, Nell, you can tell me anything. First, I wanted to thank you again. Really, you've done so much for us here. You're welcome, Nell. I also wanted to finish telling you about my time on Villette. Huh? I told you before that I didn't fit in with their army, but it wasn't just ideological differences. I was conscripted, because all Villetian men are expected to serve, and that's what they said I was, from the moment I was born. It didn't make sense to argue with them at the time. I had no idea things could be any different, though I desperately wanted them to be. But like so many things with Villette, I eventually realized that they were the ones who were wrong. When I left the army, I turned my life around. I decided to help people, not fight them. I reinvented myself, and I finally accepted the fact that I was a woman. Embraced who I always had been. Yes, guys, Nelista is trans. There is that. That is one of the other stuff. But yeah, Nelista is trans. I mean, it's a world of magic, and she has alchemic magic. Alchemic magic, science and shit. So yeah, I guess it's possible. Everything's possible. You know? Like, if she has the capacity to make plasma pods, you know, I don't know, extract stuff to make people resistant to the bleakness, I guess she has the possibility, the power to, like, edit some genes and, I don't know, make magic to switch. Embrace who I always had been. Oh no, thank you for telling me, for trusting me. You're welcome. The others know too. I'm proud of my journey, but it can feel a little like confessing sometimes. If I really like who I'm telling, I want you to know now that this doesn't change how I feel about you. Yeah, like you know what I'm like. Yeah, good for you. Good for you, you know? Like, that's life. Life goes on. Good. That's good to hear. Nelista, you're one of the most amazing women I've ever met. The whole Velician army couldn't take that away from you. But that's not why I think you're great. The punch thing. It's like, it's your desire to make the world better for everyone, and your determination and skill to actually do it. I should let you walk, but I'll be back later. Yes, of course. Take care now. Exotic imports. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad that Lakemi are finally looking for peace. Yeah. Like it's again, it's a world of magic, and like, yeah, you do you, girl. Like, go power, yeah. Like, my only criticism, this is one of the criticisms that I had with the game, like, when they introduced this. It's not the fact that she's trans. I think that this is okay, right? Like, this is alright. I just felt that this is how I felt at the time. It's how they presented her rediscovery about who she was. You see what I mean? Because it wasn't like one of those moments where you feel like something doesn't match up. The circumstances of her being in the army and the reinforcement of them saying that she was a man, is what made her go to the edge and then make the switch. You see what I'm talking about? Like, this is my only criticism, that I get that it could be used as a plot device, but it feels weird for me, because it's like saying that because of that specific experience that you had, which already sucks, it's what threw you over the edge to reinvent yourself. In one way, this is a world of magic, so whatever, like, fuck, who cares, you know? But I'm just talking about the rationalization behind it. because if we take that for its word, nobody cares. Nobody cares. But if you take that in the context that we have now, which I don't know if that was the intention at the time when during the writing, I don't know if it enters into the old debate about people rediscovering themselves, if they are by circumstance or if they were bound to realize that since birth. Like they were born like that with a gender, but they knew that they were something else. You know, like I don't know if I'm being clear here. Like there's a whole. It's like there's something deep within you is the defining factor, or is it like an experiential God damn it, an experiential factor that is what is responsible for the change? To what point the rediscovery becomes an essence of yourself and not something external? Because I talk I talk with some trans people and like their stories and everything, and these are and even gay people, but mostly trans. Like you know, let's focus on the topic, and like I don't know, I saw both angles, and that's what confuses me, because either both of them are true, like either both of them are true, or one of them is not what it looks like. Regardless, it happened and we must show acceptance. But understanding the root of the discovery, I think, is important, in my opinion. To avoid problems, you know, confusions, and better the understanding. But like I said, in terms of narrative, I feel like again, the problem is not her being trans. The problem is just the circumstance of how she became trans. You know, she became a woman, or rediscovered herself as a woman in that case. No one has anything yet. Okay, now we have the I feel like the adrenaline is fighting for control in my body, but she's like encountering the goo, and the goo is like, and the goo and the adrenaline are like fighting over for who gets my body. That is how I feel right now. Okay, so I'm gonna explore the Lake Serene right now, so I can get the use for the guy. Oh my god, if I go to Japan, I really want to go to Japan, by the way, in the future. In the future, Japan is on my list of places, like the top list of places that I want to visit. And the reason is the food. The reason is the food. I keep hearing stuff about the food from Japan, and the more that I hear about it, I'm like, yeah, man, I want it. I want the food, man. It looks so good. I guess I wanna also go to Korea. Oh fuck, the ads are playing. I'm gonna continue that food topic later. I'll be right back. I'm back. So yeah, continue the topic of food. Japan has like a... They had this thing called like a... unagi, I think, which is basically eels. Like they basically cook the eels. And this is something that I didn't knew about. It's very good. Like it tastes super good. They even made I believe I don't know if it's a dessert, honestly. I think it's probably just something salty as well. But there's like this eel jelly that they also use for their cooking. See, now they can go underwater. Ah, there's the eels! Speaking about eels, we can now cook them. Oh, look, is the caves. We can now go into the caves now. Remember, those are the caves from the... Those are the caves from the past. Those are the caves from the past. We can now, they are flooded by water. But the good news is that now we can explore them. Because we got the rebirth from the future. I like how you can see the things that you used to grab. Because you use them in the future, but because there's the water, it's meaningless. I saw Prince Deadly Icicles on the ground. Oh, but she says on the ground. Let me see. I saw. Ah, she just throws on the ground, like literally. That sucks. What a useless orb. Useless. I mean, I guess I can turn into power. Like maybe it's like a more powerful as an aura ability rather than an attack. Because as an attack it sucks. Huh? Ah, there you are. I was waiting for you. Freshwater you. But yeah, I really wanna eat unagi in the future. Well, time to explore. I love how they're just sucking the blood out of their eels. I remember this one, I think. Again, we're exploring after a long time the past from the future. Max health up. The only downside is that we move slowly because of the water. The only downside. Also, they're not dropping meat so far. I think I remember that it was actually hard to drop the meat, the eel meat. It is actually hard. It's like an annoying drop rate. Why they don't give you the ability to like eat the eel meat? Or eat the herbs or the orange juice? Let me eat the juice. Let me drink the juice. Oh, I went around. Oh. I went around. I think I forgot to take this out. Right? Like, I remember, I like, right? Or maybe I forgot about it? Okay, let's check this out. Maybe I forgot. I most likely forgot. Yep, I forgot. Oh, wait. Traverse flow. Oh, I think I already opened this, so it doesn't matter. Okay, remove the marker because it's not important anymore. Herbs. See, I wanna eat the herbs. Let me yama the herbs. The herbs require my attention. The best part about being sick, you know what the best part about being sick is? The best part about being sick is that my mind is floating enough for me to be creative. I can now be creative. My mind is so full of goo that I can feel her floating about. Imagine your brain full of the goo. It's already full of the goo, but imagine your brain being much more full of the goo. That's how I feel right now. It's like the super goo. It's different. The super goo of the super shadow. Ah, I remember. This is the place where I used to farm for the meat. Like, there's a lot of them here. There's something over here. Yep. Max Sander. Oh, that's a good question. If I stop time, I still move slow. Okay. Like, logically speaking, if I stop time while below water, I would not be able to move. Or maybe I could move, but it will be 10 times harder. But you're trying to apply logic to a game that has magic. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Oh man, I give me the meat, man. Give me the meat. The meat. What the hell is that meat? Give me the meat, my dude. Jesus, they take a while to drop, huh? Is that another one here? Yep, that's 3 in total. Jesus, they take a lot to drop. By the way, so far I haven't seen that fairy heal me ever. But I think the reason is because our health is so good that there's no need for her to heal us. Eel meat! I got a eel meat. Drop it. Damn it. How many he wanted again? 1? Second is a cut of eel meat for rations. He only needs 1. That means that the drop rate is that bad. Let's see how many I got. Eel meat, I got 1. But I always like to have more than 1. I don't know why back then it was painful at first to get them. But then I remember that after a while I got like a bunch of them. And I was like, oh okay, I'm gonna leave this for NG Plus. And that's exactly what happened. Because you gotta redo this side quest on NG Plus. It's not bad. You know, it's not a bad thing to redo the side quests. Like, because you're gonna be more powerful, you already have everything, you know. But, yeah. Let me see the other places I gotta go. I still gotta check the underwater caves as well. I gotta check the underwater caves, I gotta check the underwater temple from the past, which is probably where the mall is. Okay, I got the eel meat. I always like to have a backup. Let's settle for this, I guess. Okay, let's check the underwater caves now. See if there's anything new. Although, to be fair, I don't think there's much new is there. Alright, I have double jump. Maybe I can... I like how the music here is very reminiscent of Undertale. When you're exploring the caves. No, the ones with the lore. Okay, there is something over there, but the problem is that... Okay, maybe I can do the jump. Yes, thank you, little dude. Peace Treaty. Emperor Volterilis, I send this missive with Queen Philia, rightful ruler of independent Lachlan, to augment her entreaty for peace. I offered to come in her stead, given our history together, but she believed it important to represent her word herself. I hope you recognize the honor in that. You have taken control of the portal between our worlds. As you have seen, you have strength, you have allies, you have learned to survive on this world. We will not fall even to the bleakness. If this conflict continues, thousands more will die, and you will be no closer to subduing us. We entreat you. Let us end this now. We are still willing to negotiate an arrangement like I suggested those years ago. Some of the vast resources of Lachlan for plasma, vast resources of Lachlan. Some of the vast resources of Lachlan for plasma from Villette. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Please, listen to Philia. She's wise, and she wants only peace. Don't make the same mistake as before. Princess Ailana of Lachlan. So, if you guys remember what happened 9/11, yeah, that's quite fitting right now. So, basically, this was her 9/11. She came in the guise of being an ambassador. She fell in love with Philia. They decided to grow the colony prison. She bought time so their planet, like the Lakians, could get enough of war assets and power to be independent and be prepared for Villette. Eventually, they broke out and they went for independence. They made a treaty of the independence. They let me see. And what happened is this. They went there to like a show as a peace with the peace treaty, and as a show of that they don't want problems. They went there to say, hey, let's make this deal so we can be happy together. I know that things evolved, but we can still talk and eventually go to each other's planets and the like, and like we can give you the resources and you can give us plasma. And in the future, it's gonna be better because now it's gonna have like two planets now, like working together. But Volterilis is a tyrant, and he's mad When he learned that his greatest diplomat that he took from the gutter, that he raised to be at the upper class, amongst the elite, but when he learned that after all this she betrayed him to be banging another traitor that became like the queen of the colony, now the new city, you know, the of the Lakens, you know, the queen of the Lakens, he didn't took that well, and that's where the standard letter comes from. He say no. He say no, and the bloodstain says everything. Basically, he planned to kill both of them. Let me see if she went as well. I offered to come in her stead, give our history together, but she believed it important to represent her word herself. No, she didn't. They didn't went together. She wanted to go in her stead, but Philia said, "No, I will go instead," as a show of power and of peace, and to show what the meaning of our treaty, of our people. Terelis killed her in a very brutal way, apparently. And then he sent a letter to Elana saying that and then he sent a letter to her saying, yeah, don't expect to see her again. Like he killed her, basically. And to say, yeah, let this serve as a example so that no one defies me. And then he said, you are all but prisoners. So basically saying that she's also exiled there as well, essentially. And that's where the War of the Sisters takes place. And because she got technically she got married to Philia, politically speaking, she's now a princess. And in that case, she was crowned as the new queen now. She ascended into power. I had no intention to return to Villette. Walter has proved that he only considered within himself and his power. But it kind of implies here that Terelis... It kind of implies here that Terelis still had a soft spot for her, and he wanted her to come back. And that's why she say that she's never gonna come back. It probably says that she still has some regard for him to say, okay, stop with this foolishness. Drop this. You're all you're all below me. Come back. Clean slate. Fuck that. Let's take care of this prisoner, that prison planet. But yeah, she said no, and she's gonna rule the Lakens. There's no peace resist under a fast. It seems there's another word. I was in the depths of sorrow. And when she was sad, she was super sad. She was like she says it, she's in the depths of despair and anger. When she was at her lowest point, realizing that her dream of peace was gone, that Philia was dead, and she was right that he would never accept the peace treaty, and now that they were dealing with the bleakness on top of that, that's when the succubus and the incubus appeared, and they proposed the pact to help them. So that's the timeline here. Thoughts. Now I'm gonna explore the caves. I should gotta explore the other one, but you know. Orange juice. Okay, now we can explore the depths here. Now we can explore the depths. Although, I wonder if there's actually gonna be anything here. Because most of... It's possible that nothing has changed, actually. Same... The only difference is now the water is cleaner. Also, there is still some waterfall in the background. I guess I was wrong. Like, I was like, oh, now the waterfall's falling in the future. No, it actually happened in the past as well. So, I was wrong. It happens regardless. I'm gonna use the antidote. Like, with the amount of antidote that the game gives you, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can clearly see that the elevator is gonna move eventually. Why did the game give me herbs from the chest? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, time to explore the babes here. The babe's bathtub. Ah, they also release some ink below. So if you try to take them down from below, they're also gonna attack you there. Clever. Now, I don't know if the ink is toxic though. Like, I don't know if it's bad or anything. I think I need to find a lever for the elevator. So I can go down. The hell is this? Silver ore? I feel like this is gonna be important. Somehow. Silver ore. A chunk of pure silver ore used by goldsmiths to make jewelry. I mean, obviously, but like... You know. So far, nothing. Again, because the erosion didn't take place... Ah, there you go. Because erosion didn't take place... there is nothing much has happened here. The caves are the caves. They're still here doing their thing. Well, at least I got silver for something that I have no idea what for. Silver. Mushrooms. I love mushrooms, by the way. Mushrooms. I love mushrooms, I love champignon. I never tried to eat a soup purely out of mushrooms. I wonder how it would taste. Probably... I mean, obviously there's gonna be some taste. But it's probably gonna be like a... You know, not much taste and everything. Unless it's like one of those champion soups that have like a... some special sauce to them. But then can you... But then can you say they are eating like a proper soup? Because that means that you're just eating the sauce. Like, it's just gonna be the... You're gonna be drinking the sauce. And the mushroom... And the mushroom is just gonna be there. Oh, that's the lake that I fell. Straight up, that's the lake that started everything. The lake at the beginning of the game. Okay, there's some elemental beads here. Beads, man, the beads. What about this? Ah! Pendulum! Is it an equipment or a pendulum? A chunk of amethyst suspended on golden chains prevents poison. Ah, interesting. Prevents poison. It's useful. It's useful, I guess. Anything else? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'd explored everything from the past so far. Oh, wait, there is something that I didn't. Because I cannot do it in the future. The temple thing, the temple caves. I should find it funny that the double jump that she does is mimicking the move of the succubus. Let me see where it is. Right there. Well, first I need to go to the green forest. I need to go to the green forest so I can give him the wheels. The eel meat. Eel meat. Oh, juicy fillet cut from a large freshwater eel. Slimy, sticky eel meat, as requested. Nothing a few spices won't fix up nicely. Really, you really are magic if you can make that appetizing. You know it. Thanks again, Lunais. Rashto the eel. I wonder if the Lakemi have any good recipes. Oh yes, look, he has unagi rolls. He now has unagi rolls, guys, look. Oh man, I wish I could eat one of those. A succulent slice of freshwater eel on top of rice wrapped around crispy vegetables. Oh man. I wanna eat takoyaki. I wanna eat eels. Frozen spires. Impale foes with a row of ice spikes. Do I have enough? I do. Aura rings. Icicle ring. Causes melee attacks to shoot icicle arrows. I need more essence. But I do have a ring. I guess I could travel to the library and get some essences. Kyle, welcome back to the mission. Crowd, shiny stuff in power. Want to see my collection? Essence crystal. Two, I guess. Gotta be careful with those because you need the cash for the future, but at the same time you don't know if you're gonna, you know. Thank you. Something that I noticed is about his library stuff is that the thematic also changed to a lion. And that's what I'm trying to understand, like, why a lion specifically? Greetings, child. Time connects us all. Yeah, see, look. The Eternal Mother. But I don't know who the Eternal Mother is. But she's gonna appear eventually, apparently. I want to see if there's a... Hello, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, I am. What is the place that I found the... The cure? Sorry, not the cure, the treatment is around. Because I wanna see if something changed in the future. I know one thing, if she changes so much to the point where Villette... Because they say that the super weapon was responsible for destroying Villette. If they destroy the super weapon, which is obviously of demonic origin, like it's basically some demon thing, if we destroy that, Villette will still exist, and they're still gonna be at war in the future. Which means that history is gonna change, and instead of showing, oh, Villette got destroyed, they're gonna say, oh, Villette is still there, and they're still fighting them to this day. Which is kind of funny because that implies that then Volterilis is like, okay, it's gone. So that means that even if we gave her the means to find a treatment, it doesn't change anything. Actually, this is kind of funny because that implies one thing, that us giving her the knowledge that about the bleakness and the resources not only doesn't change anything, but that means that this is the only resource, like the only knowledge that they had for 1,000 years about the percentage and everything, which makes things even more bleak. Okay, and we're now gonna go into the caves, the sacred caves or whatever. Sealed caves, sorry. But we're gonna do this in the past. Oh, wait, we should gotta do something else. You gotta go to Greenwood. The church. So you can get the ice cream rings. There you go. Let me see how it behaves. Sanguine ring. Honestly, I don't need more health, I'm gonna be honest. Sanguine ring is keeping me alive, but like, I'm good. Silence ring. Ice ring, there you go. Oh, it becomes a ranged attack. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Well, assuming that the enemy is weak to ice, that is. Ah, but it's only on a front line. I see. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Yeah, but the issue is that the ice is gonna be... yeah. Oh, wait. Let me see the... So this is bombardment. Let me see what I can do with frozen spires. It's interestingly good. See? Because, okay, it's a ground attack, but the thing is... I can reach... It's very big, it can reach up high. Ah, but the sword can also do this. True. That is true. That's kind of true. But you can also cover the ground as well, so you know. Like, look, see? There's some uses here. Yeah, the only issue is that because the ice orb is at like a not at full power. That means that I'm not gonna be able to use it. The damage is not gonna be that good. Like I'll have to constantly be using it. So far, the blood orb is carrying you better. Okay, now I understand why I took a wrong turn here. Wrong turn. Fire. Why they put the sound of a lion for the use? Is it up or above? Below? It's below? No, it's up. This is as low as that time that I played Sonic a long time ago and I had the water level. Let me see another comparison. I guess Mario also works. I'm way better than before, by the way. Way better. Like the goo is slowly kicking out of my system. Ah, finally. Jesus. Here, guy. Oh, I should have went here first, knowing that it's also in the future. Here, the sealed caves. Okay, the greens are still alive here. This is probably the place where the demons hid the super weapon. Yeah, this is where the skeleton was. This is the gate that the lab made to like isolate the area. Yeah. But yeah, they definitely are making something here. Sealed caves. I mean, it makes sense, right? They would, to hide a secret weapon, they probably would find the most isolated place possible. I'm barely using the plasma now that I think about it, but for good reason, because I don't have... Okay, how do I do this? Ah, I know how, I think. I guess I should have Nah, it will not work. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the good old. Uh, I knew it. Silver ore. There has to be someone that wants me to collect them. Or something. There has to be. There's no way. Where is this taking me again? Poison. It's fine. The game gives me antidotes like candy. See? Look. Antidotes in Time Spinner is like the cocaine gums from the Wild West. You know that era where they were saying, oh, you just need to shoot cocaine. Cocaine can do everything. Can heal your heart. It can make you be a Superman. It can make you do this and do that. And then we realized later that cocaine was actually had the opposite effect. Like, it can help you with heart problems. Absolutely. But because she would increase the speed of the heart, kind of like an overclock, basically your heart was working like a horse for no reason. So people would have heart problems more sooner because of that. It's like opium. Opium was another one. Like, opium had its uses for anesthesia, but overusing opium, well, newsflash, it can be bad for you. And that's what people would do. They would get addicted to opium and they would keep using that thing for like recreational uses. China knows this too well, unfortunately. I remember that there was more to this, like the story of the opium. Like I don't fully remember. I think that what happened is that the English they had like a whole stockpile of like yeah, it's 100% here. They had like this whole stockpile of opium, but they could not sell it. I gotta look it up. But if I recall, basically they had a bunch of opium and they needed to sell this to cover the cost. So they decided to use China as the perfect opportunity for this. And especially because they already wanted to take over the city. For commerce. I gotta look that story up there about the opium. Like, I know everyone knows that it was a way for them to kind of like stick their greasy little fingers into the Chinese market at the time, because they had a lot of rare cool stuff. But the problem, but I don't know like if they intentionally, because I think that they had a stockpile of opium for this. if I recall. Again, I need to look it up. Okay, I need to find a way to get over there. There's something here. Ah! Wind Orb. Slices foes with supersonic gusts of wind. Blade. Wind. It's essentially a rapier. It's very fast. It's very fast, but it's a rapier. They gave me a rapier. Let me check the enemies so far that I got. Also because I want to see the new elements if they pop up or. I don't see wind here. That's the issue. Like assuming, like let's see, blunt blade, fire. There's ice. There's ice. There's ice. There's electricity or plasma. There's that thing that I have no idea what it is for. There's light, I guess, and chaos. I don't know. I really need to. Spore vine. Botanists can agree if it is a fungus or a plant, but all know that it is quite little. Chivalry dragon. Sorry, the person already read this. A bloated anemone that explodes into sharpness when disturbed. Yeah, no new guys so far. Just a plant. Well, I got the wind. In the wind. In the wind. She's farting. I'm getting closer to something. Can feel it. What the? Ancient Frail is dead. They killed the Ancient Frail. It's not a snail, they call it Frail. Ancient Frail. An normal snail-like creature that is likely to be centuries old. And they just killed it. They killed him, guys. They killed the Ancient Frail. I mean, he's alive now. Oh, he's changed his... Interesting, he's changed his side. Not gonna lie, it's kind of scary. It is a scary monster. Like, imagine if you play another game and it's like a third-person game of sorts, and you see that you walk into a corridor and you look at this giant thing like just standing there, and then the head comes out of the snail. Like, I feel like it's one of those first-time things that can scare anybody. I want him to drop whatever the hell he has. It would be funny if the item that he drops is cargo. It would be funny if it's cargo. It's not dropping. One more. If it doesn't drop, then I'm gonna continue. I can just come back here later, I guess. Yeah. I'll come back here later. And then we can see what item he drops. Now. Let me guess. It's an antidote. Who would have guessed? Also, it's interesting how the background is this misty, like you cannot even say that it's like it's below the sea, but at the same time you can kind of see that there's more. Like you don't know if it's mist or if it's the sea, like in the deepest level of a cave, and this is like a big underwater ocean. Wait, there's a letter here. Document, naivety. Hey Lana, you are naive if you think that allowing these Lakiemi to believe they have truly escaped my ire by declaring some kind of independence will prevent eventual strife. The more powerful they think they are, the more likely they will initiate conflict. They are, after all, a world of criminals. However, I have no need to antagonize them directly. We are powerful. They are weak. If you truly think they will remain peaceful, I invite you to visit them. Go as an ambassador and see how they respond to diplomacy. You will see that it is hopeless, and when you return, I shall have prepared a strike force to remind them and our citizens who holds the power. Von terribilis. Terribilis. Yeah, this is before. The letters are spread about, so it's like a back and forth of the lore. Are you the Goo Man? Yes, I am the Goo Man. I am the Goo Man. How you doing? How you doing? How are you doing this fine morning? Ninja also finished Resident Evil, by the way. I briefly gave him a hi. But yeah, he finished Resident Evil Code Veronica. And yeah. But yeah, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing well in this morning. But yes, I am the Goo Man. I am full of goo. I am well. Nice. Wait a minute, he has a blade as well. That's creepy. Studying cybersec. Oh, I see, I see. Deep down, I have an interest in learning coding. I have a certain interest in learning coding. Like, I don't know, you know when you have some floating ideas in your head, and you kind of like wish you could make them into fruition, but you don't have the knowledge behind it? So you are unsure if it's okay for you to try, but you know, plenty of free resources are there. True, true, very true. Especially, yeah, a lot of free resources actually. Chevrolet drumstick, wyvern tail. Serum ink. I don't need the herbs, man. Plump my gut. This is a good source of protein? Yes, in a way. Anything else? Nah. Equipment. Barbarian hat. Bear robes. Visor hat. I guess I'm gonna sell 2 of those because the price is very good. There you go. I'm rich. Thank you for the shout out, by the way. Yeah, no problem. I always like to shout out friends and everything. Raiders, obviously raiders, but also friends. It's a bit weird when, like, I see this happen a lot with streamers. When they talk about people, like, that they make relationships and talks and friendships, they say, like, they always tackle that thing about friends because they're afraid. That's the truth. They are afraid of going further in the friendship and then everything goes off the rails, or that maybe people have a wrong interpretation of the friendship, or that, I don't know, parasociality and stuff. But they forget something crucial that is part of human behavior and relationships overall, which is humans, they are born to be socials. You are correct and you gotta be careful, but sociality and everything is gonna happen regardless. So I'm gonna continue this topic after. It's because the ads are gonna play. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. So yeah, basically, I don't want to use this music because if I use this music, well, first Square is gonna try to go after me, but second, it's a perfect music. It sucks that it's not Square's fault. I think it's Disney. Disney and their third companies, they go after people constantly just because they are using like one of the songs or whatever. But Square, for all their problems, they don't care much that you use their soundtrack or you check their soundtracks. I mean, if you blast it like a radio, I guess they would be bothered a little bit. Or, you know, IPs and everything, and earning from it. But, like, besides that, they're chill. Like, they think that people should enjoy it. It's different from Disney, who wants to have a grab on everything. Anyway, I was talking about the friendship thing, the social stuff. Like, humans are social creatures. Create enchanted necklace for casting new aura spells. Yeah. Tormai, I'm gonna need this. Spell upon strength and melee attacks. I need more essence. Hold on, let me see what this does. Stormeye. Ah, it's like a shield. Helpful, I guess. Surround yourself with raging winds that tear nearby falls apart. It says tear. So there's a good chance that what we're doing, the damage that we're doing is not wind damage. It's blade damage. So that explains a lot.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese! So yeah, I was talking about the... Wait, which one was the... Plasma Geyser, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna do some time travel. So I was talking about the friend stuff. Like, we are social creatures. We will. It's people often think that, oh, I made a friend. I don't know, on the collab or maybe hanging out or whatever. Oh, but you don't know anything about the person, or you only know a few things. Like, how can you call yourself a friend? People have this idea that when you make a friend, it means that you need to know, you have to have a scan of everything from that person from the ground up. There are grades, there are steps of friendship and of knowing people. You can be an acquaintance, like, oh, I just know the guy, You can be friends, like you be on good terms and you just know a few things in there. And like, but there are people, I don't know if it's like a personal thing for them, maybe it's how they grew up, I have no idea. But they have this thing where they think that, I better buy one of each, just in case. They have this thing where, because you don't know their mother's middle name, you are not their friend. That is not how it works. You can be someone's friend and still don't know a lot about that person. It's a constant process of learning about how to be around the person, their life, their ups and downs. Maybe you'll just be stuck at level 1 friend, or maybe you're gonna be like that friend that's gonna be shaking around and learning as you go. There is no rule, but there is a rule about the degrees of friendship. Like, it's not set in stone, the circumstances, only the rule that there are grades. And you should not bother yourself too much about it, like about that kind of stuff. Now, you should be worried. For example, if you have a friend, if you meet someone and the relationship is very one-sided. This is what we call parasociality. Parasociality is when you are very in deep with a certain someone, but the relationship is one-sided. The person is telling about their life. They are living with you in a way, like a TV show guy, a streamer, a radio guy, They are people who constantly tell about their lives to you, and they are there in your life in a semi-intimate way, but because they don't know anything about you, because there's no back and forth, there's a limit, there's a wall, there's a limitation in that. It's the magician and the crowd. And because of that, people believe that they have a deeper relationship than what they have. And sometimes it's healthy and people are aware of how they feel and they prefer things to be their way because it supplants their needs, so they don't care. But then there are cases where people are unaware and they think that they are going into the realms of the socials, of being friends, and that's where the parasocial becomes unhealthy. That's why it becomes unhealthy. That's why you gotta be careful. That's why you gotta be careful. And because of COVID and the isolationism that of the techno age that we kind of living in, we cultivated a lot of people who are unaware of this. They are more parasocial than socials. And they cannot even distinguish between a social interaction and its progression versus a parasocial interaction and its progressions. And because of that, there are people who do not want to create relationships because of that. Mostly streamers, like if you wonder why there's the reinforcement of the parasocial concept, the worry of the parasociality is because it never ends well most of the time, especially depending on the content of the streamer. This is very important because very sadly, women, they are at the top of the food chain of content, usually for like at least in the early stage of streamer content and like entertainment content, because you know, especially in the current circumstances, because people, they like to listen to a cute voice, they like to listen to a calm voice, a soothing voice, to a woman's appearance, and to have the counterbalance in their lives, you know, and as also the appearance. But as a result, they are more prone, and this has happened before this period of after COVID, but like it kind of like amplified. But because of that, they are more vulnerable to that kind of problem of parasociality. But here's where the paradox is, because most of their business in the entertainment requires them to interact with their fan base. And the bigger the interaction, the more realistic it is, the better for them. More income, it's more, the show becomes better. But as a result, it also increases parasociality, and it's like a toxic Ouroboros, where they do not want this, but they need this. They feed this, but at the same time, they want to starve this. And it doesn't work. Essentially, it doesn't work. It always, again, it's a toxic, it's a cauldron, it's a witch's cauldron for something toxic. And that breeds a lot of people, on top of that, of what I just said, that do not know how to talk with people socially. And most of them like think that they are in a relationship, or they think that friendship is this or friendship is that, or maybe they create this transactional, I hate this, by the way, people who are transactional, they create this transactional mindset, and it doesn't help. Basically, you give birth to a bunch of people problems. My recommendation, and this is from someone who has been observing people. I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm a veteran in this area, I'm a streamer, and I have a lot of experience, I've been here and there. No, I made annotations. I saw animals in the wilds doing their stuff. So this is what I can say from my perspective. If you're gonna be a magician, and you wanna make the experience very good and better for everyone, please do yourself a favor and for everyone, and tell them that you are reassure people about the wall that stands between you and them. Because if you don't want to have an interaction, then you need that wall, you need that filter. And if you eventually want to have an interaction that is actually something that goes into socials, then you can just use that filter to like serve as a shield, so you can slowly push and find the good apples and not the bad apples. But if you don't have a proper shield, if you don't have a filter to say, I am the magician, this is my tricks, but you are the crowd, you should be there. If you don't have this, you don't have like a security or like a wall or a glass or something for them to distinguish what is in between you, so they understand, you're gonna have problems. And you're not gonna understand why. And the people who you made a community with are also not gonna understand why. And as a whole, as a society, I think it's very important that people learn and create a line, draw in the sand a line, so people can understand things better. So we can increase our understanding, our communication, and we can actually make real friendships. And not have infights or not have bad experiences that lead to us hating each other, or I don't know, turning into incels or Karens or whatever. I'm just saying, it's very important that we as a society, as a whole, as people, as humans, or maybe beings living inside of human vessels, then we understand each other through that. But yeah, if we only talk about but if you are afraid, if you are aware of this, but you are afraid of making a mistake and thinking, oh, I don't want to be a parasocial with people because I'm here and he's there and etc. Look, I'm sorry, but you have to learn the vibes. And do not learn the vibes from that what is the name of that guy? The Dharma guy. I think it's Dharma. Isn't that the name of the guy? The Dharma guy? The Dharma videos? Is it Dharma his name? I completely forgot his name. It's the Indian guy who keeps making videos about like how to behave, how to be ethical, how to be like a Dharman. There you go. I found it. Yeah, Dharman Studios. Yeah, you know that those videos about the guy who about the guy who keeps making videos about how to interact with people, how to be, how to deal with people who are autistic or people who wronged you or betrayed you, or how to be a better person. But the problem is that to some degree, he's helping to some degree. But the problem is that it's so artificial. It's so incredibly artificial that people legit think that that's how relationships and interactions behave. And they take it to the letter. And so there's a bunch of Dharma people out there thinking, trying to be social, but acting like lizards. They're basically the Mark Zuckerbergs of our age now. Bunch of lizard eggs now sprouting, hatching and everything. But yeah, that's my. But yeah, like you have to learn. You should just be around, talk to people, give a hi, tell about the food that you just ate, and strike a conversation. Listen more. Listen. It goes a long way. It goes a really long way. And be like Link from Legend of Zelda. Sometimes you just gotta be a listener. But yeah, and like yeah, that is a very good advice. Be a listener. I came from a, like back then, I came from a server that the VTuber, the person there was a very, she was okay. She had her issues, but she was okay. Like she had her own problems, and like you gotta respect that. And like but she had the magician problem. So because of that, sometimes some weirdos would come up, and most of her content is not safe for work. So on top of that, you have another problem here. You know, the whole sex and friend thing. You know, like the line becomes terrible to distinguish. But there's another layer to that. The community. The community slowly became toxic. There's a bunch of people there. There are people that wanted to talk about World War II. There are people who were very paladin-minded. There were people who were... There's a bunch of people of a variety. But the problem... The biggest problem is just that the community was being toxic. That's all. It was so toxic that she originally had a plan to like make a... Nowadays she does again. But like before, she constantly wanted to make like a VC night. But the last time that when she tried to make a VC night, some weirdo came out of the blue and it started to be creepy to her. In the middle of the VC night. So she was like, well, there you go, I'm not gonna do VC nights anymore because there's a bunch of creepers here. Except that, I'm really sorry, but it's your community. You gave birth to those kinds of people. Because you didn't draw a line. You have to draw a line. Again, nowadays she does the VC nights, everything's more stable from what I heard. But, yeah, back then it was terrible. Years forward, I went to another community. And the community was proof that all of my relationships, all of the things that I thought about how things were wrong. And I was glad for it because now I was happy. I was meeting people who had their own struggles, their own lives, their own stuff, but they were willing to have a talk and exchange, talk about food and like build friendships. And when I mean friendships, I don't mean like deep friendships again. I mean like a level 1 friendship kind of deal. See what I mean? Level 2 friendship, maybe. Hey, it's the plasma! I found it! The plasma crystal that he wanted. Well, time to give it to him. Let me see. Plasma core... Plasma crystal. A pink glowing crystal found at the ground. Radiates a soothing light. Now, the real question is... Why there's plasma crystals here? If the atmosphere is impossible for there's no plasma here. I think I have an assumption. I think I have a theory. It's because of the portal. Because the portal is up, it's leaking the plasma from Villette into this planet, but it can only live underground, deep underground as a result. It cannot work outside. That is my theory. That is a good theory. And that is the reason why deep underground it exists. There's a crystal. Is this the crystal you need? Yes, thank you. Let's hope it helps. While you were gone, I slept and dreamt. I was back in Villette before this war. I saw the Emperor Volta Aurelius rise to power with his powerful magics. I saw how they took anyone with magical gifts to raise in their cloistered castles and how they treated those who had no magic, like second-class citizens. And then all the Villettian Emperor's enemies gathered up and forced through the portal to this world. And the war, the things they've done, and being here now, seeing what the Bleaklings can do, and being now seeing what the Bleaklings can do. And it was just a dream. I don't know. I guess I can just understand why the Lakemi are so angry. Willing to fight back. Their actions may be wrong, but I can't say Violetas have ever been any better. Maybe I'll talk to Haristel about it. Sure. Plasma Panic. Ah, that's true new now. What did they say? That it was our duty to be Canon Father. To protect the magically gifted with our lives. So they escaped through the portal before the Lakemi could take it and left you to die. Yep, thumbs up. Am I interrupting? Oh, sorry, Lunais. No, it's fine. SKM's just recovered a bit. That's great. But I'm not sure he will ever fully recover. You just don't have the facilities, the treatments here. Without better medicine. I don't know. I'm just trying to make him comfortable. Better medicine, you say? Better medicine? I bet there's better medicine in my time. Maybe we can still help him. Just rest, Esken. You'll feel better with some sleep. Gotta get that treatment, should be some in the future. Better treatment, you say? I don't know which specifically she wants, like if it's like a quest one or... Ramadan needs magical grade plasma. Okay, so it's a specialized, highly processed plasma to helping now. And I know exactly what to get, but unfortunately we don't have the key card for this. Okay, back to the depths. But yeah, like, I saw this friendship thing even with people that I know close, like, you know, VTuber friends and everything. Like, when I talk to them about, like, family and, like, friends and everything, and the way that their perspective of things. And I mean, I'm not gonna judge how they grew up, like it happens, right? Everyone grows up in different circumstances. But I don't know, it's kind of rough, you know? Hey, it's like a infinite. Oh, never mind. I guess it regrows after a while, maybe. Wait. Did I make the ring? I forgot if I made the ring. Let me check. No, I made the wind ring, but I don't think I made the other one. I don't think I made the other one. I made the storm eye, but I didn't make the other one. I'm gonna travel to her. Tailwind ring, there you go. Expands aura points to strengthen melee attacks. Ah. So basically, yeah, I'm gonna become more powerful. But it's gonna expand my aura points. I don't know if I should do it, though. I really don't. I mean, it's more damage. It's not like I'm using this special ability all the time. Hey! Oh! You can finally activate the elevator, guys. Oh, look! It's a Lucky Nasha. They probably left some archers to kind of like guard the place, just in case. Like, hey, you on guard duty at the secret caves. It's like, oh man, that place is so bleaky. Yep, there you go. Oh, there you go. It broke through. I see. There was like a wood barrier there. Now, the real question is if this is gonna affect the future. Because now they broke the barrier, which means that now this thing is not blocked. Possibly not much, because it's still gonna destroy this place. Presumably. This must be the maw of Asmodeus, the thing that destroys Villette and lets Lakian become the undisputed power. Well, not this time. It looks like Dracula's coffin. Straight up, looks like Dracula's coffin from Circle of the Moon. Wakey, wakey. Okay, I need to change the blood. The blood is chaos, I cannot use it. Ah, there he is. That's fine. I can kill from either. That's fine. I can kill from either side. And the air here, I've never felt so light. So, I never felt so light. So right. Let's do this. Oh, the air! I have a limited plasma. Never mind, I was wrong. I think what she means is that now the plasma is gonna regenerate faster. The plasma is gonna regenerate faster now. Because the air is so concentrated with plasma, it's gonna make her aura regenerate faster. That is what she means. Okay, I need to find a way to know his weakness. I cannot use blood. Ah, fuck. Do not use blood. He seems to be weak to this as well. Well... Wait! What? That was so easy! The portal's gone. Is Villette safe? Even if they are, everyone's stuck here now. Dude, that was so easy. I think it's because I grinded too much. And on top of that, the orbs that I'm using, when you think about it, they are doing constant damage. Shrapnel damage. Troll's eyes. Sorry, this is the power. Troll's eyes. And yeah. Scythe Ring. Infernal Flames. Royal Ring. This one just makes me regenerate faster. Scythe Ring. Honestly, if I use this, nah. I mean, I could make more damage. I definitely could make more damage if I do this. Scythe Ring. Dude, the Scythe Ring is much better. But then I'm not gonna be able to use the ice. How much is the level? How is the ice level? Ice is... Ice is at level 1 still. Not much. Orb level. I think that the only way to increase the level of the rings is by... At least that's what I think. Is by getting a kill with that specific power. Well, we did it. Asmodeus is gone. The Maw of Asmodeus. But that means that the future is gonna change drastically. Like, incredibly drastically. There he is, the Maw. It says that he's strong against fire and plasma. I think that's plasma. He's strong against chaos. Weak against light, I think. But I tried to use plasma, but I think it's because plasma is at a level below the levels. Strong against plasma. Weak against light. Oh, it makes sense because the whole place is covered in plasma. It says that he's weak against ice. And neutral for the rest. The Maw, a demonic construct formed over a portal. It has only one purpose, total destruction. That was the secret weapon that they planned to use. And it failed. I mean, it was supposed to work, it just we destroyed it before. Now I'm gonna go to Villette. Sorry, not Villette, the forest. To tell them that the super weapon is gone. You heard a rumble from below, what happened out there? I destroyed the thing that the Lucky Amy had guarding the portal. Then the portal is liberated. I'm sorry, when the Maw was destroyed, so was the portal. I see. And there's no going back. I wonder if Lucky Amy have any good recipes. Well, that's the sacrifice. She doesn't have anything. I don't care if the Lucky Amy will be sent. Until that memo gets to all of the soldiers, we have to stay on guard. Yeah, she's right. She's absolutely right. Well, he's gone. Just rest, Ash. Can you feel better with some sleep? Gotta get that treatment. Should be some in the future. Oh, here's a quest as well. Feeling any better? Yeah, well, mostly. He's just like me, for real. I'm also full of the goo. Well, a little. Anything I can do? Stay and talk a bit. I'm not a big talker. Been such a help to everyone else in the camp. Ramda and Nelistin and Sekis. Sekis has been really good to me, keeping me company and whatnot. This is a nice group of people. Okay. Yeah. I think I like Sekis a lot. Oh! You do, huh? He has been visiting you a lot. And I heard that when... I don't know, I heard that it's good for the heart when, you know, the brothers, they like help you do those pumping maneuvers. To catch my drift. He's a good cook as well, so I guess he breastfeeds you. Have you told him? No, I'm worried. Why? Back home, he wouldn't have looked at me. He wouldn't have been supposed to. He's a higher class, magically talented, not like me. Such bullcrap. You're born with magic and you get whisked away to the academies. Meanwhile, the rest of us slip up once and we get arrested, or banished, or killed. I think Sekis might like you. Even if he does, he'll never say it. I need to rest. I'll leave you be. Wait, I want you to give you something. Maybe it will help. Could you bring me silver ore? Maybe from the caves? Yeah, sure. Ah, so that's what the silver ore is for. How many he wants specifically? Because I collected 2, I guess. The second lieutenant in the Villetian army afflicted with the bleakness. How many do we want? Asking asked for a piece of silver ore. Okay, so he needs only one. This is what I could find. Asking? Huh? Ah, nice. That's perfect. Thank you. I hope. Well, thank you. I gift. Okay, he got the gift. Okay, I need to find the future treatment and... what the hell? What do you want? You okay? Huh? Oh yeah, just lost in thought. Thinking about a certain cute portal guard. What? Oh, yeah, but... it just makes me mad that he was condemned to that blasted sickness. I mean, we all have it. He just has it worse. That's just bad luck. But he didn't have to get it in the first place. If he wasn't forced to stay here, he got trapped. He was told to stay. No one should have that power to decide that some people get fewer rights just because of how they were born. That some people have to live with disease. Sorry. Not my usual clear, cheery self. Not my usual cheery self today. You looking for something to do? It'll help. Sure. Yeah, let me think. I've seen the Lakiemi riding Cheville into battle. They've been raising the bus to be big. That make a much bigger difference for our rations than the little guys around here. Plus, it will keep Radistel happy. Kill 2 Cheville with 1 stone. As it were, improve our rations and weaken the Lakiemi army at the same time. Think the meat will be any good? Who knows. But Radistel's being on my ass, so I'd rather appease her regardless. Alright, giant warbird flash coming right up. I got one if I recall. I think I got one. Cheville breast. Yeah, I got one, but I think he needs 2. So he needs a cut of Cheville breast for Bachans. Oh, I already can give him the meat. I don't have any make. Maybe I gotta quit the area first. Ah, he changed places. Where is he? Where is he? Are you sucking the guy off? He is. Hey, has the kid said anything to you about anything? No. I mean, yes, but you know, I got your birth meat. Can't believe we bought into it for so long. That he could cook this stuff? What? Ah, thanks, Lunais. But no, I meant our whole system. We were privileged by it. We didn't see how the other half lived, even when we heard about it. Well, it was hard to believe it was really like that. But it is. Yeah, no wonder the Lakiemi rebelled. No wonder they're so angry. The system back home, you've treated as a second-class citizen. And I'm not supposed to care. I'm supposed to look down on you? No way. How can I see you as anything but wonderful? Time for the moves. Titular entry. Someone is getting meat tonight. I wonder if the Lucky may have any good recipes. Okay, you already got your meat, man. Let me see how many. Okay, then they kind of like reaching. Dude, Askin still has more stuff, more quest stuff. What the hell? There's a few missing here. Yeah, let me do a refresh. Maybe they have, you know, maybe they have stuff. Nah, they don't. Okay, guys, we're gonna go into the future. Why? Because we changed so much stuff. Okay, think about it this way. We weaken the demons. That means that they cannot give their demon juice to them to help them become stronger and more productive. That affected the Lakian Empire for a few more years. We Nui kicked Aelana's ass, and now she doesn't want the war anymore because she's broken. No more leaders. That means that new leaders came up afterwards, after she died or something. That took a chunk, and she said that she's gonna bring peace into the ranks. So that made them not focus on war, which changed also the timeline. Now they're not gonna make more war resources. They're not gonna be conquering planets as they used to do as much. It's gonna make an effect. And finally, probably the most decisive one, Nui destroyed their super weapon. Which means Villette exists in the future. Villette is not destroying the future. If Villette is not destroying the future... Wait. If Villette is not destroying the future, that means that we have first a new timeline, and... Is the library... Maybe I'm going crazy, but does the library look a bit older? More changes! God, was that lion statue always there? What lion statue? I mean, the statue is there. I don't know. What have you got? You won't be happy with all this. Sure he will. He grows more powerful. Fine. Then I won't be happy about all this. I like this world. Too bad. It has to change. You say so. Just take my money. Just take my money, dude. Yeah, sure. Not much. I think I am right. The place looks older, I think. The place does look a bit older when I'm going crazy. You gotta look up the VOD to know. Oh, there you go. It changed again. Now there's more people desperate, you know. Take us in your hands, mother. Time connects us all. Shun personal glory, for that is the path of the wyvern. Take us in your hands, mother. Notice how she mentioned the wyvern, which is our little dream dragon. The Eternal Mother. It's overall the same statue, I guess. But the library feels... Oh, it changed. Look, there's more lore. Lakian Plus. Lakian is a moon of the gas giant planet Korondar. It is one of two life-bearing planets in the solar system of Parat Anka. The planet has an ozone layer and magnetic field that protects it from Korondar's radiation. During the Second War of the Sisters, Lakian's atmosphere was poisoned by Vilechian chemical weapons. Lakian's atmosphere was poisoned by Vilechian chemical weapons. Oh. Lakian is the home world of the Lakian Empire since the developing space travel technology in 918 AE. The Empire's benevolent reach has spread throughout the Earnia galaxy. The Empire still exists. Okay, see, this is the original timeline. It says that it was the only living planet, the only planet with life-bearing, the only life-bearing planet. And the technology was in 928. Here it says that the technology is in 918. That means that they were set back by 10 years. They also acknowledge Villette because there's no way they cannot acknowledge Villette. Like, it's literally there. Like, their grandparents and everything know about it. Okay, see, look, the law changed. Everything has changed. The War of the Sisters. Lakian's bitter rival, Villette, was ruled by a mad despot who wished to control Lakian's resources. In 38 AE, after Lakian rebelled against Villette's oppression, they destroyed the portal between the worlds. This brave act. I guess they tried to put between was this brave act by Queen Aelana the Great, founder of the Lakiemi Empire, ended Villete's oppression and won the War of the Sisters for Lakian, beginning a new golden era. I mean, it didn't exactly ended. But yeah, you see the difference here. Before, they mentioned the device that destroyed the planet. But they say that, oh, but yeah, she ended the war. But now it says here that, oh, she destroyed the portal and that ended the war. No, sorry. It says here, yeah, it won the war. So she says, yeah, we won, yay, because we destroyed the portal. Basically, history got changed. The historians changed stuff. I guess with what little they knew, probably. Villette is a moon orbiting the gas giant planet of Corundar and is one of 2 life-bearing planets in the Parrot-Kanka solar system. The planet has a unique atmosphere called a plasmosphere, which is full of plasma, a special type of radiation. In 40 BE, a portal to Lakian was discovered on a remote island in Plotar province of Villette. In 1 AE, the ruler of Villette began colonizing Lakian. In 38 AE, at the climax of the War of the Sisters, the portal between the planets was destroyed. Villette was conquered by Lakian in 1025 AE, after a 9-year war. So Villette still lost the war. They still lost the war, but it took a long time, and in the middle of the war they threw chemical weapons. Villette was conquered by Lakian in 1025 AE after a 9-year war. Let me see. '38 AE at the climax. So the climax always happens at 38 AE. Always. Which makes sense because how the change happened. So at the climax, they destroy the planet. In the new timeline, they destroyed the portal got destroyed. But that created a new entry where Villette there was like a struggle and Villette was conquered by Lakians. But it only happened. So this is 40 BE, before E something. Then 1 AE, that's where it starts to count. 38 AE. It took almost... I mean, it makes sense because she time travels to 1000 years. But it took like... yeah, 9 years after a 9-year war. 1000 years for them to conquer the planet. I don't know, I like to see the changes here. 7-11. But there's probably more documents here. I think so. Let me look up there. I have a feeling that the library changed, but I could be wrong. Yeah, this is the place with the treasures. Yeah, nothing has changed. That's the the hats guy, the Mandalore Gaming. It's not Mandalore Gaming, but it looks a lot like Mandalore Gaming. Like a lot. It's just Mandalore Gaming with more hats. Let me see if she says something. Here, I don't know. Hey, hello, friend. I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, let me look outside. I wanna see what is happening outside. I never wondered about that. Like, I wanna see if the outside is fine. You know? Because they say that they drop a chemical weapon. So I wanna see if the outside is like a full of gas or whatever. I did it. Fillet is safe, which means Lakian's which means Lakian isn't the only power in the sky. Which means Lakian isn't the only power in the sky. They'll be weaker now. Now I can find the Nuvius. Now I can end this. But there's a problem. They threw a chemical weapon. So now they cannot go outside because of the lack of the oxygen. We need to find a gas mask. You know, now this is Metal Gear, we need to find a gas mask. You cannot go outside anymore. I bet the gas mask is over there or something. But yeah, you can see that the planet, there's no more rings and the planet is there. Ah, there you go. See, the gate is open. The gate is open, and there's a crashed ship here. That implies that the Villetians are still fighting. Like the story about them saying, oh, they are. Like the story about them saying, oh, they are now under our control. It's bogus. It's fake. I like how they have medieval. They're basically a reskin of the medieval guys, but with better technology now. It's like, oh, instead of an archer now we can shoot guns. We have guns now. Let me see if I can. Yep, there you go. Oh, the engineers from the future. Oh no. Crazy how they should have used the same tactics to make my life more miserable. Okay, you can do it? No, I cannot do it. You can do it, you cannot do it. You can do it, you cannot do it. I just need to farm a bit more sand. Technically, this is also a reference to Prince of Persia. Technically. Ah, fuck it. More sand. More memories. Saturn's memory solution. You can't go on like this. One time messenger after another. I say. The elders sit around me. I have joined their circle now. Clan Mother Undar nods. The Lakiemi have increased their patrols in recent years. You're right, Selen. You cannot do this forever. They will find the time spinner. One of her wives, Tia, crosses her arms. We cannot give up. We need a new plan, I say. I can't risk using the time spinner now. With Lunais. You only have a few messages left, and you can't train them fast enough. What we need is a new kind of time messenger. What do you have in mind? Undar asks. Our traditions have always been for the time messenger to only come back as far as necessary to keep the clan safe, so as not to distort history too much. We have no idea if time can withstand more than a small amount of change at a time, Tia says. I nod, but we must take a chance. I propose we train one time messenger to go back further, go into the past, prevent the Lakemi from ever learning about the time spin if we can, do something that will keep them from ever being a problem. That's a huge change, Tia says. It will completely change our history. We don't even know if we will still exist. But it must be done, I say. The time spinner is all that matters. And who would you propose be this new time messenger? Undar asks. But she already knows my answer from the glint in my eye. A solution. Sellers may have a solution to the Quayland's problems. So that is the reason why the time machine that is the reason why the time machine took us to the Lakian planet, but also because the reason why it time traveled to 1000 years is because it was following its previous programming. Ad break. I gotta take an ad break, guys. Be right back. Fuck! Sorry. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. Can finally go back. Go back. Ah, okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We're now exploring the castle from the future. Technically, the castle from the future. It's impressive how they have futuristic stuff and they still use the old design. I mean, it's still the future. You can still see that it's like a, you know, they just model after the old design. That's all. But I don't know. Sometimes the old models are old for a reason. A staple unit in the Empire's Galactic Peace Force, their shield refracts foes' attacks, training to take down troublesome targets from afar. Empire Sniper. Starship Engineer, Empire Knight, Empire Sniper, Starship Engineer. An engineer tasked with maintaining planet-conquering starships. He's weak against lightning, I guess, and plasma. Sorry, not plasma, lightning and... Oh, look, giantess! Yeah, man, their women are big. We have space giantess now. They basically made a reskin of everyone. Which kind of makes sense considering that they are just the Empire brand from the future. An elite soldier made with the newest Lakiemi technology. Empire Giantess. Could you give me your armor? I wanna have your future armor. Looks good. Give me a second. I don't know. I was checking something on my knee. Gas mask! There you go. Allows wearer to breathe in polluted or low oxygen environments. You can finally go outside again. And you have to go outside because you need to go to the ruins. Yeah, she gives some good XP. What a weird gun that I wish that my orbs would mimic. Like, why don't... Like, they totally should have given us an orb called Space Orb. And it would just make us shoot the gun like those guys. Give me the Space Orb, man. What is this? Plasma IV bag, I found it. Max you up. I found this super rare magical stuff. Plasma IV bag, a magical bag used for emergency synthetic plasma infusions. Remember when they said that that plasma radiation had the highest chance, but the one close behind was plasma infusion? Like, they say that plasma infusion was the one that had the second best chance. need something to get up there. Let me give him the IV bag already, since I'm here. Yep, that's the library. Hey Ramada, I found this. The Lakemi had it. Some kind of treatment. Think it will help ask him? I didn't know they had such advanced treatments here. Yes, it might help. Thank you. Dude, they just gave him something that does this. Totally does this. Like there's no the plastic bag. The plastic, first the bag where the plasma is by itself. The IV needle. The IV needle, there's a lot of layers here. It's not just the plasma. Oh, that's soothing. I think I'm going to just rest a bit. Rest my eyes. They left him here to die, you know that? Because he was expendable. Because they didn't have magic. Hope they really changed everything back home. United the planet by setting everyone against each other, sowing fear, banishing those who disagreed, sent them here to die or suffer. I can't take part in that. What do you mean? This whole war. I can't do it, not in good conscience. I can't idly accept the kind of leader that would allow this to happen. And the Lakiemi? Banished here for opposing a despot? Rebelling after he assassinated the leader and left them to die? Who can blame them? I know, but they did turn to demons for help. They're not the blameless. They were desperate. We're stuck here now, and the island wants peace. We can't keep fighting this war. There has to be a peaceful way forward. I'm going to talk to Haristel about this. I can't let this continue. Intravenous solutions. I'm glad the end of the war is in sight. Ah, she's gonna be so mad. You are all traitors! Okay, let me see the news. You are all ah, there you go, he's gonna talk to her. I don't care like okay. Here we go. How can you show support in Haristel? My job, my duty is to defend our people. Stop the genocide, weaken demonic influence. You telling me these are bad things? Of course not, but good things with bad motivations. You questioning my integrity? No, I'm questioning Villette's. Haristel, our nation, our home. They've done some terrible things. The social order Voltaires has set up, privileging those with magic above all others. So I'm supposed to be ashamed of something I have no control over. No, you just can't force others to live in subjugation because of something they have no control over. Our hegemony is corrupt. It's awful. Just look at what Esken has had to go through. Villetta has done great things for our planet, our people. Maybe for some of us, not all. This is treasonous talk. Who's going to banish me, Haristel? You're already stranded here. You speak as if Villetta has no redemption. You're speaking like a Lakiemi, a people who consulted with demons to accomplish their goals, who almost destroyed our whole world, and who have regretted those moves. I'm not siding with them, but I don't know, Ramida. I can't say you're entirely wrong, but I can't believe Villetta is as bad as you're saying. It's done so much good. What evidence can you give me? What evidence could I possibly get? Villetta sure exists now, in my time. Which means there will be history books, data files, or whatever in Vandagrey. Maybe even historical documents, if I can get into more secure areas. Maybe the Lakiemi have records? Yeah, maybe. Fine, if you can truly show me, then I will give up on Villetta once and for all, as you all seem to have. Haristel, enough. Thanks, Lunais. Okay, so I need to go into the future and show them the stuff, but I think I already got it. Right? Ramadan needs physical evidence of Villetta's war crimes. Have you found anything yet? I feel Haristel is stubborn. Not yet. Okay, so we need to find physical evidence to prove her that. Ooh! He has blue hair! And he's handsome! Hey there, you're looking good! Oh my god, he's so handsome! You flirting with me? Not quite my type, Lunais. Yeah, we know what your type is. You know what your type is, my dude. We know what you're into. You're into the sausage fest. I wouldn't want to get between you and Seikis anyway. I meant to say you look healthy. Sure a bit weak, but I've been walking a little. Thanks largely to you. Ramada did all the real work. I was wondering if you could do one more thing for me. Sure. I want to, you know, go on a real date with Seikis. No more of this bad side flirting. A real date. Good idea. Problem is, I wanted to get out of the camp and, well, I'm not exactly in fighting form. There's a waterfall out in the woods that's nice and relaxing. If you could help me get there. Yeah, sure. Thanks, let me know when you're ready. Okay, so basically it's an escorting mission. Seiki is here. Yeah, Seiki is here. Okay, so we got escorting missions now. The bleakness. Asking us for escort to the false waterfall. They should change his appearance now. But I think it's gonna change after I... Alright, let's head out. Yep. I'll follow you. Oh, he's literally following me. That's good. Castle Keep. Well, since they're in this direction, I presume that they want to... Where's my lighting again? There it is. Strongest boy I have. Perfect for the job. I mean, she'll need some levels up. Some level ups. But for what I need, it's perfect. See? Zero trouble. Ah, there it is. Here we are. Seikis should be here soon. Oof, need to catch my breath. You look nervous. Oh no, it shows? Don't worry, it's cute. I hope so. Asking? Oh, hi Lunais. Don't worry, I'm out of here. Hey! Hi. Stay safe, you two. Dude! Don't come here! Please don't go to the lake before 4 hours. Okay? That's all the time they need. Stay safe, you two. A date. Finish a character's entire questline. What do you mean his entire questline? Are you kidding me? That was the last one? That sucks, man. Why they... There's only 3. They should have made more, I guess. Well, the sausage boys are happy. That's what matters, I guess. Let's go back to... Oh, right, I forgot. I should need to find the... I completely forgot about that. I need to find the drums, the Warbirds drums. He needs the meat. Oh, there he is. Hey, has Seiki said anything to you about anything? Yeah, now he's gonna be here protecting his behind. Okay, I need to find Warbirds now, but I forgot completely where they are. Like, zero idea. Zero idea. There's a haunted portrait room. That's where the knights are. Oh, by the way, I was looking in social media about the, you know, what each country like has for rare minerals and their control of, and turns out that, well, everyone knows this, but China has like a bunch of them. But I was thinking that graphene was, I don't know, in South America, but no, apparently, or I don't know, maybe US or something. But apparently no, graphene is also under China control. And for good reason, because we recently discovered that graphene not only is has strong potential for defenses, but it also is the only mineral that does not abide by the previous thermal laws of physics or something. Basically, when energy rises, heat also rises, right? Graphene does not follow this for some weird reason. Like in graphene's case, the more energy that is discharged on the mineral, the less heat it has. They explain that it's kind of like a structural thing or whatever. But basically it's the only exception. It's very weird. But it's also a good thing because imagine if we were able to make like coolers or ships made of graphene. It will solve all of our problems with like a... I mean, assuming that is possible and we can conduct it. Conduct it properly. But in theory, we could make something that does not... like conduct electricity through it, energy. And it's not gonna get hot. Fledgling Warbird, but I don't think those are not the guys who drop it. It's the big ones. We need to look for the big ones. That's a big woman. It's not what I'm looking for. But I heard that graphene has other properties. Like they are able to make like a very strong shield or armor in that matter, made of graphene. And not only it's very strong, but it's possible to make it behave like leather or like cloth. Sorry, like cloth. So in theory, you could make like a whole outfit, kind of like John Wick in a way, you know, that bulletproof vest, but more thinner, made purely out of graphene. And would behave like cloth, but it's actually strong against cuts and kinetic forces, basically. Dude, I completely forgot where the birds were. Completely forgot where they are. I think they're below because I remember that there was some protecting the nests. But there's a chance that they're also up there, like way up there. I'm gonna take a bet and say that they're actually way up there. It's kind of funny and questionable that even though they are a prison colony, They somehow found the time to turn the whole place into a palace. Shogu Dragon. But is it the one that I'm looking for? I already gave him the meat. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I already gave him the meat. He doesn't need anything anymore. Okay, so you're gonna explore Royal Towers, Amadeus Laboratory. Interesting. Amadeus Laboratory. Amadeus. That's an interesting name. Do you think it will work? We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Genza seems so sure. So sure he sent one of his volunteers through. And didn't we ever hear from them again? Well, he thinks it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. We're in the labs now, guys. And there's an alien here. An homunculus. John Homunculus. Secure the turret. Yeah, you can clearly see that the design of this one is similar to the tower. Very similar in structure to the tower. So they basically build the whole castle, keep and the laboratory in through the towers. I need to find a way to disable this. Pew, pew, pew. This is gonna be hard. And I cannot go into the toxic waste. Like, it doesn't take a genius to see it. Good thing I'm stupid. Yep, it takes damage. Oh. Knowledge. Biotechnology. The new line of biotechnology war machines is proving to be quite effective. I would have never imagined just opposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. I'm surprised by the practicality of using enormous organic eyes as an ocular source for robots, enhanced as they are. Of course, an intentional side effect of the design is that they are so unsettling. The individual who spearheaded this new technology, Amadeus, is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Southland, but I find that claim preposterous, considering the primitive level of scientific advancement of that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new emperor. However, at least, he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus' biotech creations. It may be that I will find my answers there. So, the new scientist took over from this Amadeus guy, which we have no idea who it is in the first place. Again, I hope that Time Spinner 2 shines some light on certain lore stuff that they briefly mentioned. Hopefully. Hopefully. smart fella. Wait, there's something over there. I'm gonna assume that it will make me go faster. A big glide, who knows? File download Rec Pharaoh. Rec Pharaoh. The Rec program, War Robots of Instinct Creatures, is finally being phased out. After its successful run of over 3 decades, including one transplanetary war, we have decided to discard all unused units. A part of me will miss Rec, as its usage of long since dead animals. As inspiration for each new model was always quite endearing to me. It was as if the designers were uttering a quiet apology for eradicating dead animals' entire species, whether the extinction was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology that we are receiving from our mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit from the Rec program, be it in speed or cost to simple lethality. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, a part of me will always miss the quaint little creatures from the Rec line. So that is the reason why the animal-like robots and plant-like robots are out in the wilds. It's because they kept they destroyed most of them because they became obsolete, but some of them are still outside in the wilds running their previous programs. Discarded, basically. Like it was less I guess it was less costly for them to worry about it and like dismantle each single one rather than just let them go and be like, well, they're not gonna be attacking us. Notes about a war tech program by the infamous scientist Genza. Oh look, it's the feline thing. Ah, fuck. Ow. No. But there's no reach. Ah, it's a... Ow. Ow. That explains kind of like a lot of the... Why do you see those old designs out there? There's this. Ah. Okay. Oh, it replenishes. Interesting. Okay, so it needs to be on ground level for me to make the jump. I think it's from their study of time. Like, it's them trying to understand, you know, the time machine thing. They'll pick me up. So the best thing they can do is collect the sands of time. Fuck, I cannot see it. Now I can. The hell is this? Eye Orb, a flashy oculus that slices through unwittingly falls. Guys, I present to you probably one of the most OP orbs in the whole game. I'm not kidding, it's actually one of the best ones. The Eye Orb, a flash oculus. We're gonna be using this boy here. And if you guys are seeing similarities, it's because it's from here. He's actually based from this. Give me a second. From this guy, Van der Graaf. Basically, what we have right now is an artificial orb made from a mix of flesh and metal. So a Warhammer 40k orb. We need to time travel again because we need to get the hour power of this one because it's apparently the most powerful. We don't have the key card. What? Something escaped. Oh no. Experiment 11. The subject exhibited an advanced growth rate, as well as the addition of new psychic abilities, despite the subject's parents being completely void of any doubt. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, as we've yet to achieve our true goal, I believe it at least a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appear to be squeamish about the lengths we are going for this research. I do not blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic material into the embryo of a Windarian commoner is quite a leap from most modern scientific techniques. I know I do evil, but I posit that reaching further faster is ultimately our ethical imperative. Scientific advancement beyond Amadeus' designs will allow us to move beyond dependency on the demons. We will bring order to the Empire. Is that not the true Lucky Amy way? I mean, now you guys see that everything has a ramifications. We change history and now yeah, it is the Lucky Amy way, but yeah, we made a monster in the future. On top of that, he's using Windarian burrows. Windarius is from the planet of Lunais and her mother, by the way. Probably because they want to understand how to use time and everything. Oh, there he is! Experiment 11. And he's dead. Let me see him. I want to see his face. The result of a clear and ethical procedure. It's your cousin, Lunais. Motion activated security camera that doubles as a turret. There's more of them. Oh, he produces chaos. Might download that Amadeus Laboratory. Okay, so now we gotta be careful. The experiments are on the loose. I should not know what chaos does, by the way. I think that what chaos do is it makes me lose. It makes me more vulnerable to attacks. But I honestly do not know. I honestly do not know. Oh, right. I gotta go up. But I need the orb. I need the eye orb. I need the eye orb. The eye orb is more important. You gonna understand. You can understand why I want to go back to get the hour power. You're gonna see how crazy it goes. Chaos Blades, there it is. Chaos Blades. Mold Iron Force with a Furry Bond Blades. Oculus Ring reviews hidden passageways. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, behold, guys. Oh boy. Chaos Blades. Mold Iron Force with... Look at this, look at this. It's very powerful, you have no idea. I remember that at the end of the game, this was the move that I used. Actually, that's a good point. Great point, actually. Shatter orbs, orb levels. But is it gonna affect the XP? That is what I feel afraid of, actually. XP. I'm gonna spare on using it because I wanna make sure I'm not gonna be running dry on the XP too early. Then I can think about leveling up to the elemental orbs, elemental beads. But yeah, this is the most. This is, in my opinion, one of the most powerful orbs in the game. And the best part is it follows her. It's like a shield in a way. It's by far the best one. At least for me. Okay, the power is off, so now we have access to new areas. Origins. There is a strong psychic aura processed by the biotech monstrosities Amadeus has helped us design. I now know why. Between my reverse engineering and some further research into history, of all things, I can only conclude that Amadeus is a psychic being himself. A demon, to use the crude parlance. There is no doubt that his techniques will be of benefit to Lakian. They've already proven deadly. But there is a reason for the fear their designs engender. Their designs engender. He and his kin, for I believe there are more of them, feed on the hatred, disgust, and chaos that follows them. It aids Lakian for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Lakian is built on order, on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. We must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. Notes about the inroads of Amadeus biotechnology by the infamous scientist Genza. Notes about the experiment by the infamous scientist Genza. Didn't they mention that the mall was called Amadeus Mall or something? Or am I going crazy? That means that Amadeus developed that thing in the distant past, and when he saw that it didn't work, like someone destroyed the design, he was like, well, time for second time's the charm. He probably was the guy who also developed the Idol of Hatred. Sorry, the Idol of Agony. Which means that the Incubus and the Succubus are artificial. Like, they're kind of like Incubus. What? Experiment 13. And he's dead. Let me see Experiment 13. If you listen carefully, you can hear it softly moaning in agony. Talaria attachment. Her harnesses telekinesis to glide across the ground. Roll L2 to dash. Finally, guys, finally. Look. We can actually sprint now. Speedrunner's best friend. A speedrunner's best friend, let me tell you. See, now they can't cross it. food synthesizer. Is that a... I feel like this is gonna be useful in the future. Sorry, in the past. A portable machine that creates food from raw materials. Dude, is she gonna time travel a highly advanced technology for making food into the past? This creates layers. Like, remember when like, it's like a magic device. You know what I mean? Like the whole thing about technology is indistinguishable from magic and everything. She's basically bringing a magical relic for a caveman. Except that there is actual magic in this universe. I mean, there is magic, but the magic here is kind of like science. Oh my god. What have you done? Wait, it's blocked. Oh, it's fake. Oh my god, so many memories. An old friend. I am in the city once more. It has been many years since I made the journey, but we needed the supplies, including some for Lunai's party. Her training is nearly complete, and she will be a time messenger as soon as the celebration is done. I'm so proud of her, but also so aware of the dangers and pain we are asking her to endure. I'm also hoping to learn more about the Lakiemi, perhaps get some clue to their movements, perhaps some information Lunais can use to stop them forever. I examined a crate of Lakiemi sons in the marketplace, hoping to get one for Lunais. She won't understand the importance, but maybe one day. There's a large Lakian patrol nearby. It's not nearly as bustling as last time I was here. I casually scrutinize a son as they pass, hoping to avoid attention. I'm unsuccessful. Salon? I recognize the voice. I turn as he takes off his helmet. He has a bird now, blue as his hair, but it's definitely him. How the hell did he find her so fast? Nuvius, I say. That's Emperor Nuvius, one of his gods now. My eyes widen. It's okay, Carrack, he smiles at me. I never thought I'd see you again. He moves to embrace me, and I fight the urge to recoil. There are so many soldiers. Emperor? I manage. He stays close when he releases me, and lowers his voice. Yes, I was merely a prince when I saw you last, and didn't want you to like me just for my power. But come, we must catch up. Dinner somewhere? I know a lovely little spot. He gestures a path through his squad of guards, and they part on command, snapping to attention. Emperor of Lakian. But what choice do I have? I nod. An old friend. Emperor Nuvius is Lunais' father. Wow, who could have predicted this? Maybe the fact that that her having telekinetic powers is something for a royal, usually for a royal bloodline, as they mentioned in the past. That it's only for the royal bloodlines. Maybe the fact that she has blue hair. Maybe the fact that the person that she dated was an officer of a high rank of sorts. It's not hard to make the connections. Or weird that he's constantly hunting them down, desperately, more than usual. To his credit, the spot he found for Jenna is lovely. A view of the ocean, twilight surrounding us, warm breeze rustling the trees. Still, I am profoundly uncomfortable. I've always hoped I would see you again, Luvius says to me, pouring me a glass of wine. How come you never return? I had other things to take care of, I say. Come, like what? I became a leader of my clan. Oh, wonderful! We are both leaders then! That night, all those years ago, I meant what I said about wanting to find a wise ally. Truly, Nuvius? Your people have taken so much from our word. I say, hoping his response will reveal the desire for self-improvement I remember. What you have taken, you have given back tenfold. He scoffs. I look down. But perhaps I haven't had the right counselor. He recovers. I should think about that night so long ago, of the family we could have had. I try to hide my reaction, but I can tell by his that I've failed. What? He stops drinking his wine and looks at me. There's something you're not telling me. I had a doctor, Nuvius. I'm stunned at my own admission. I'm panicking. I need to get out of here. His eyes widen. Is she... I nod reluctantly. But a doctor! His eyes have lit up. That's perfect! That's wonderful! What's her name? Lunais. I feel like throwing up. Lunais! Selen, I'm so pleased! You must bring her to me! I shake my head and stammer. My clan is very private, Nuvius. We do not let outsiders. Who cares about your clan? Downs his glass of wine and pours another. I am the Emperor! You come back with me. You and Lunais. You can be my queen. We can rule the galaxy together. I'm speechless for a moment. What? Is all I can manage. Selen, I have wanted this for years. I love you. That's why I've wanted to see you again for so long. You can have anything you ever wanted. Just come with me. We can be together forever. I balk. You love me? You knew me for 3 days, almost 20 years ago. And I never forgot you. I've always loved you. I longed for a family with you. And here are my wishes fulfilled. Well, I'm sorry, Nuvius. It's not mutual. You were a fling. You are fun, and you were an important infusion of new blood to our clan. But I never loved you. Nonsense, he says. I rule this world, Selen, and so many others. Think of that power. What we can do together. If you will be mine, you can rule with me. You're responsible for so much pain on this world. I can't stop myself from saying, when there are chafers in your grip, it was powerful before you showed up. It doesn't matter, as long as you're with me. No, I will never be with you. But you mine! His voice is rising. I stand suddenly very scared. You and my doctor! I will have you! I'm leaving, Nuvius. Fine! I don't need you. But I will have my doctor. Tell me where she is, and you can go. Leave us alone! He lunges for me, but wine has made him sloppy already. I flee. You can't keep her from me! I hear him scream. I will find you, you bitch! Selen's memory of a dinner at twilight. My thoughts about this. Here are my thoughts about this. Well, first, now you guys understand why their clan was being pursued by the Empire more than usual. That is the real reason. It was not just because of the time spinner or anything. It was because the Emperor knew that she had a daughter, that she was his legacy, and that he had a woman that he loved and he wanted to be his queen. And he wanted to have a family. And when she said she denied that, he got mad. That is the reason. And the actual reason why he's constantly chasing them. Like, I think he didn't even fully knew what the time spinner was. Like, there are cases where they found the time spinner, but they were able to evade. But now, it's a different circumstances. My second thought about this all. Very controversial. I don't like what Selen just did. Under the full context, I understand that the Lakians, they are sick. and the sense, and there is a reason why he was out of the ordinary. He had this sense of belonging, you know, the longing, like is the sickness affecting their brains, right? I get it. But think about it this way. Think about it this way. If Selen agreed to become his queen, she could make the Windarian's life better. She could make things better. She could make Selen a princess, like a ruler, and teach her to change the system, and then they would never have that problem ever again. They would make things better from the inside out. In my opinion, I think Selen was being stupid here. She didn't saw that maybe she could save her clan by agreeing to this and to make the empire better. From even if she doesn't fully, I know that's a sacrifice, but maybe because even if she doesn't fully love him, she could make things better. She could make things better. She could make things like a different. No more wars. Make the empire better with new teachings and help the Windarians and stuff. Instead, she first she was like, fuck that, get out of here, you meanie, you pookie, and she ran. It's one of those cases where it's like, what is better, your individual happiness and perspective, or the good of your people? And it's very important. Like, this is what's crazy. Like, their whole gig is about the clan, right? We gotta make sacrifices for the clan. We gotta help the clan. We gotta do this for the clan. The clan, you gotta have families and everything, and etc. etc. But like I don't know, man. It's like I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong. Maybe I am in the wrong. But I'm just saying. That if she chose to become a queen, things would have been better. That is actually the part of the story that I hate the most, by the way. Is the fact that, in my opinion, I think Selen was being stupid. In my opinion. About her independence, her stuff, and the Empire Armenians are bad. Okay, you agree that the Empire is bad. How about we change it together? How about we change it from the inside out? If anything, like, I don't know if the original intention was to say, oh, look how possessive he is, look how bad he is as a person, or something. To me, this just made me see Selen as someone very immature. I'm sorry, but that's how I see it. I see Selen as a very not Selen the VTuber, by the way. Let's be, don't go arriving and clipping stuff and thinking I'm saying something else. I mean Selen from the game, which kind of reminds me of Selen from the VTuber, but yeah. But anyway, these documents are old. Old Lakiemi and Vilechian records from the War of the Sisters. Maybe there's some evidence for Ramida here. Oh. Oh. Wow. It was bad. I better show this to him and Haristel. They got the documents, which kind of look too modern for our taste. Historical documents. A folder containing documents about the historical Vilechian war crimes. I'm sorry, but Selen is the real villain in history here. collect all downloads. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. Experiment number 13. By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing the biotech DNA into that of a grown-like Yemi nobleman. Monstrous, yes, but our Emperor has given me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents disappear. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effects of the splicing on the subject occurred very quickly, but not without apparent physical discomfort on the subject's part. The final beneficial results are a rapid growth in the robot body size and strength, much faster than any run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement in magical ability. However, the negative side effects of the procedure, such as skin sloughing off and an irregular restructuring... Fuck. Ad break! I'll be right back! Me back. Okay, let me see. Where was I? However, the negative side effects of the procedure, such as skin sloughing off and an irregular restructuring of muscles, have made this procedure unfit for any practical applications. The results of this experiment seem consistent with demonic designs. I have seen this sort of monstrosity before. I'm not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond their biotechnical designs altogether. I will do whatever it takes. I will have to meditate on this. In his pursuit to avoid the demon's technology, he's now doing demon technology. I don't rely on demon technology. Proceeds to do demon technology. Fuck! I wonder if Amadeus is gonna appear in the game. Because they mention him, but I don't know where the hell he could be. I knew it was fake. Sans. Oh, I now know what Chaos does. Chaos drains our time. It drains the sense of time. Now I know what Chaos does, so it's not a big deal then. Ah, you must be Lunais, yes? Welcome to my laboratory. And you must be Genza, the one behind Lakian's sick experiments. My reputation precedes me. I am the man behind all that Lakian has accomplished. Very sure Queen Aelana gets some of the credit. Ha! A weakling and a coward, going back on her loyalties, on her deals, trying to rid us of the demons she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add. What do you mean? Oh, you poor naive girl. They never went away. Not really. They've ensured Lakian's rise in power, even as they foment chaos in our realms. And I won't have that. Order must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete powers, and then Lakian will finally be free in a way Aelana could never accomplish. But that's neither here nor there. You're the Time Messenger for the Backwards Wind area. It's a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with the place? Oh, he made an artificial time spinner. I finally got it working. No thanks to you. And I'll be tying it into an experimental portal we've constructed. One that can teleport us anywhere. With the two combined, we'll be unstoppable. You can't use that. You haven't been trained. I've trained all my life. The sacrifice to be making. Do you know how it works? How it erases you from history? A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make Lakian strong. Let my morals live for the good of the nation. Good? Hardly. What do you know of good and sacrifice? Sacrifice anyway. You've never seen true power. Not like you could achieve. I've sacrificed everything to come here. To stop Nuvius. Ah, of course. Your mother. What? Oh, nice. Have you missed me? What trick is this? A trick? I love you. But you left me. What? Abandoned me to Nuvius. To death. My own daughter. After all I'd sacrificed. No, that's not... You failed me. No, that's not you. Genza! Genza is... Oh right, I forgot. I have the... I have this. What the hell is it doing? Yes, I may be a jelly, but I have the power of the Chaos Orbs. Look at the damage. It's moving faster. You are nothing, Genza. You are nothing, you hear me? Oh, there you go. You are strong. And you are a bastard. Says the girl with no father. Ah, but that's not true, is it? You must know they never cured the bleakness. Even once we reconquered Villeted and gained access to their plasma, it would never be the same. A longing our people, leading us to explore the stars. Quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are the legacies of that sickness. That explains why their design never changed, I guess. Even if they went futuristic, they still acted in medieval times. And the Lakiemi blue hair? Of course. Sound familiar? You must realize by now. I know. Novius is my father. Pum pum pum. I don't care. I have no love for him. He attacked my clan. Killed my mother. He will die. Very well. Just do me one favor. Why would I? Don't let my work have gone to waste. When you take the throne as the rightful heir, rid us of the demons once and for all. Defeat Genza in battle. Security keycard A. Genza's personal keycard allows access to A-level classified areas. High security access. The doors I could open with this. It's time to end this. So, Genza was not lying, by the way. This machine works. The problem is, as you can see, the machine is missing a lot. The pieces that we actually have in our possession. Some of them, that is. But it's still missing stuff like the calibration wheels and stuff. Okay, we gotta go back to the past and give him the documents. So the demons still exist, they just change faces and everything. I got it, here's the documents. Hey, I found some records. And it's pretty damning. Even if the records are from Lakian's perspective. I did find some documents from... sorry, let me reread this. It's pretty damning. Even if the records are from Lakian's perspective, I did find some documents from Villeta as well, and Voltor really was a despot. Anyone who questioned his new social order was silenced, and all his investments into education, alchemy, understanding magic, all for power. Those who had that power enjoyed the fruits of the empire, but those who didn't, hardship, poverty, with no way to get out of it. If they had magic in the family, the rest of the family was taken care of. Not nearly as often as you were told. Most were left to die. They could be killed by the authorities for little reason and with little consequence. The list of Volta Terrell's infractions goes on, and that's not even touching what he did to the Lakiemi, to Queen Philia. I know. What? I think I've known for a long time, but it's been my whole life, believing these cause, protecting my soldiers. How could I turn my back on that? I understand. I've certainly learned myself that things are far more complicated than they seem, than I wanted them to be. Now what? You're stuck here anyway. The war's pretty much over. You're going to have to leave here. Maybe there's a way to do so in peace. Thanks, Lunais. War crime detective. I'm glad that the end of this war is in sight. So, the war is over then. I guess so. The Lakiemi have denounced the demons and the portal to Villeta is gone. All that's left, I guess, is to rebuild. Not quite. Or, you may have noticed it, but not all the Lakiemi soldiers seems to have gotten the peace message. There are still elements chafing against Queen Aelana's that new direction. How do you know? One of them used to be my top soldier. Oh. Until he defected. I will have the new peaceful aspirations of Aelana where I can, but we will rebuild our lives on this we will rebuild our lives on this world, but first, Cantora needs to die. It's the only way we will ever achieve peace. The element of revenge probably doesn't hurt. A little. We will help. Of course. Well, Cantora has eluded me so far. He's likely welcome in the castle these days. He may be camping out by the lake with his men. I'll try that, thanks. Okay, so he's in the lake. He's in the lake. Ah, new stuff. Hey, well, you look cute together. It's true, we do. So speaking of changing the subject, it's looking like we're going to be here a while. Yeah, with that portal closer to be a few hundred more years before contact is re-established. What? I'm just guessing. Sure. I'm starting to worry about our prospects, you know? We've been a great help in keeping us all fed and safe, but this is still a wide frontier. Even the Lakemi don't have it easy, and they've established towns and everything. I can't keep asking you to go hunting for us. I'm just not sure what we're going to do long term. You know, maybe there is something I should do for you. Huh? Yeah, wait here, Sekis, I'll be back. Modern. Lakian has certainly solved the food problem. Screw the timeline. I was just bringing in a food synthesizer from Father Grey. I wonder where I can find one. He's gonna go into the future and give them a highly technological device that can make food. Also known as a microwave, I guess. It's a futuristic microwave from the future that creates food from raw materials. It's a microwave, okay? It's a super microwave. Presenting your solution. Metal box. It's a magic metal box. See the thing that I said about technology and magic. Experimental tech left over from a Villachian camp I found somewhere. Huh? Watch. It makes food. It makes food. Well, I suppose that certainly will help. Thank you, Lunez. You've made our lives so much better. In more ways than one. Thank you. Meat box. Royal casserole. Traditional Villachian casserole made with expensive ingredients. It's so easy when you have future technology, huh? So easy. Okay, we gotta go to the lake. Try to find the bastards. Castle ramparts. Okay, let me see. This is the entrance, but they say that they're not. She said that they're not welcome in the castle, which means that they're probably making. They're probably making a. Okay, they're not here. Good place, you gotta admit, it's a good place. But no, they're not here. Again, they're not in castle grounds, which means that they're probably by the lake, as she said. The lake is on the other side, though, so... Lake Serene. So they are here somewhere. Chaos, chaos, chaos. I think the best part about this orb is that even if the enemy is strong... Oh, there he is. You must be the one who bested Aelana in combat and convinced her to stop this war. You both fools! Villetta must be destroyed at all costs. You can't stop me. So what the hell is this? It's like a Velana, but like a... Yellow? Oh, he damages me, okay. Unlucky for you, I have the power of chaos, your weakness. Ow. Oh, there you go. He's there. And thank you so much for your orb. Creates a shockwave of light around the caster. So we finally found an orb with the property of light. Radiant orb creates a shockwave of light around the castle. Let me see. Oh, I see. It's just a shockwave, just like they said. I don't know how good this is, honestly. The only thing I remember is that the eye orb was more powerful. Well, he's dead. Or maybe he forges death, who knows? You know, since we... Shattered orb. Plasma orb. Plasma orb technically is better, but... Plasma... Radiant orb. How powerful is the flash? Kind of good. It's a shockwave. Let me see against the heals. So it has a good AoE, but because there's no multi-hits, again, it's only good for AoE. It's only good for AoE, I would say. It doesn't have multi-hits. He's dead. He's done. He was a good soldier once, but he loved killing too much. He didn't see the cause, the duty. He didn't see the cause, the duty, and even if my duty ended up being misguided, I never killed just to kill. I know. Thanks, Lunaz. You've helped me see beyond the blinders Villette put on me. Helped me get beyond revenge. Yeah, revenge. Be careful out there. There should be soldiers looking for our blood, but you've done a lot of good for us. Thank you. Defector duty. I don't care if they like me. Okay. Anyone else wants? So the funny thing about this power is that you don't have to move forward. Sorry. Like, see, I just press the dash and she's already propelling herself forward. So it acts more like a booster, in a way. Hey now. Well, nice, it's good to see you. Miss me? You've just done so much for us. I know you had your reasons, of course. Revenge for your family. Your task in your own timeline. No, I mean, of course that, but helping you, helping the others, that hasn't all been about revenge. Well, maybe it was at first, but I think I forgot what it was to be a time messenger. It's not about revenge, it's a sacrifice. You sacrifice your own history to help people. I hope I've helped you. You have, and I'm glad to hear you say that. You can be angry sometimes, restless, like those with the bleakness, looking for so much more. Yeah, because of her bloodline, you know, the Lakians thing. But it's made you driven, and beneath that, you are truly kind. Stop it, I'm blushing. Don't worry, it's cute. I'm wondering if you could do one more thing for me. Of course. I'm looking for a special crystal that's known for its magical properties, a galaxy stone. But I don't know where to find it. I'll see what I can do now. Thank you. She wants a galaxy stone. Problem is, I have no idea where to find this. Maybe it's in the castle. But I don't see. Maybe it's on the top floor, or maybe here. Again, maybe it's in the future. Maybe they found in the future and it's safeguarded there. I also gotta check the caves of banishment. Black and pass. All right. What about the? What about the elevator? Fuck! I forgot to check up on her. The elevator. I gotta check if the elevator. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm checking the elevator in the past. I need to check in the future. Okay, first, we need to go to the future. We need to go to Find the Great Library. We need to buy more essence. Welcome back. Uh, where is it? 3 should suffice, I guess. Enjoy your time, or should I say times? Very funny. Okay, now we gotta go to the past and she can fix us some nice rings. Dude, I can feel my nose. All nasty and everything. Hey, you! Hey, I haven't found that crystal yet. That's okay, I know you will. Light wall. Create enchanted necklaces for casting new aura spells. Manifest a wall of solid light in front of the castle. Hope ring. Envelops your familiar with a projectile blocking shield. Well, we gotta check everything, I guess. Light wall. Hope ring. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's okay, I guess, but... Oh, it creates a block. And she can climb on the block on top of that. Could be useful. Could be useful. Spin this time good. Hi, Milk. Spin this time good. Yeah, hi, Milk. How are you doing? Milk, are you by chance also sick? Because I'm seeing a lot of people sick lately. How are you doing? A lot of people got sick. Apparently, the weather hit not just in South America, but North America as well. Everyone is sick. I had COVID on early October. All right, you did. I remember this. I did remember you briefly mentioning. True, but weather being fucked. Yeah, the weather made everyone sick. I'm sick. I was sick since like Friday. Cold and hot, the same say. Yeah, exactly. Like right now, it's cold, but the sun is out. And if we give a few days, it's gonna be rainy. We had our first hurricane. Exactly. We had a hurricane on like a Paraná. Yeah, like a wow. Like everything's going wild now. Like for ages we never had something like that. It's been so long, and what I mean long is like a long ass time. And we finally got hit with a hurricane. That is impressive to say the least. Tragic, but impressive. On the most negationist state, the irony. yeah. On the most negationist state. What is negationist? Yeah, negationist. That is true. That is very true in a way. Crazy. The times that we live in. Let me see. The Hope Ring sucks. I'm not gonna wear this. Radiant Ring. Has its uses, but not by much. Infernal Flames. Sure, I guess. Chaos Blades. It's not good to have all of them together, I would say. Enemies. Let me check the new ones. Genza, world-renowned scientist who sacrificed all that he had dear for power. Kentoran, a powerful mage who defected from Haristel's unit. Okay, so from what I see, he is weak against chaos. Typical. He is strong against light and lightning. Wow, what a surprise. And he's neutral for the rest, but he seems to be weak against something else. Okay, this is pissing me off. I need to know the elements of this game. Otherwise, I'm gonna go crazy. I need to know the elements. Okay, so in sequence, blunt, sharp, fire, ice, so we're right that the flower symbol was ice, plasma, so this is ice, so lightning is plasma. Okay, so the thunder, the lightning over there is plasma. Aura, okay, so now we know that the orb flashing over there is aura. Radiant, which is basically light, and chaos. We did it. We now know what each one is, the elements. And everything was okay until the Fire Nation attacked. So, the only orb that has aura in my inventory, the only one, is the blue orb. Except that the blue orb deals blunt damage. It actually deals blunt damage. But the special ability of the blue orb, like the Aura Blast, it does aura damage. Good, don't have time to hang around, need to leave for work. Hi Blazy, have a good work. Have a good work, Blazy. I hope that you slept well, I hope that you are healthy. Go grab the bus. Go grab the bus. Grab the bus. Oh, and tell Celeste that I said hi. That and she's awesome. And oh, by the way, I saw the pictures that you showed about the apartment. Like amazing. Yeah, you girls are gonna be super well. I don't know. I have some questions about the space, about how you can make that space for like streaming. But besides that, I'm done. It's good. It fits. It's amazing actually. Yeah, fuck the hope ring. Royal ring. Where is it? Here. Ciphering. Yeah, there you go. Ah, sorry. Oh my god. Okay, let me see what I have to do. I have to. I have the key card A, so that means that I can explore new areas. I can explore the old temple, the sealed caves. There's so much stuff. Amadeus Laboratory. Is there something that I forgot to check on his lab? Because I see some gaps here and there. What about this? Oh right, this is the place where I teleported. Emperor's Tower. This is where the Emperor lives. Crazy that the Emperor lives in close to the lab. Ah, look, the Galactic Sage. That's a cool name, not gonna lie. The future advisors. They kept the magic, but they... I want their outfit. Their outfit's probably better. Oh wait. They probably are weak against chaos. They kinda are. Give me your outfit. I want your funny hat. Do they actually drop it or? A high-ranking official elected to oversee the politics of the galaxy. They do drop something, but it's not the outfits. I want to see what they drop. The Empress Cake! Empress Cake. There is a good joke. Good one. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of like expecting that Fiend Great, now they're just gonna kill 47, the rest of the 47s. "48 actually. But you see, you get what I mean. You gotta kill the rest of the 48s. You gotta kill the fiends. Yeah, you can see that the... Okay, let me check something. Is this dealing chaos damage or blade damage? I don't know, because she's immune to both. Oh god. Azure Stone. Huh. A breathtakingly beautiful scarf imbued with ancient power. Makes sense. Synthetic plume. We need more of the Azure Stone. I think they're weak against... Yep. Oh, I see. The dash also works. The fuck is this smoke thing? She seems to be attacking me. It's not shifting. It's darkness. So maybe I need the Radiant to work? No, it's not working. So nothing's working. Oh! It's existing in when time stops. I cannot attack it when time stops. Fuck. That explains why they gave me sand here. Hi Ninja. Well, I already gave you a shout out, but I can give you another shout out as well. Ninja Flames. Time for another shout out. Here's a second shout out. Lucky, thanks for shout. Yeah, I was looking on your stream, but because my audio set, I needed like the browser to mute. I mean, not mute, like I need to, like either I listen to music. Thanks for look. I've been looking to. Okay, like because I need the audio from the browser to listen to music, I was not able to like to play the music. I was not able to listen to what you were saying at the beginning. Like I really need to set up a special like audio device, like an audio setup, so the browser is free, so I don't have any problems. That's okay. I figured we had browser muted. Yeah. No, yeah, the browser. Yeah, I had to mute the browser because of the music. Because I was starting out. I saw that you were streaming. I was like, oh wait, maybe he's gonna finish Code Veronica, and I was right. You finished Code Veronica. And I was like, ah man, okay, congrats man. Yeah, I need to somehow get that workaround. Yeah, I heard that Jazza he uses a combination of Jazza he knows more. He used a combination of they use a combination of what is the name? Fullbar 2000 for the song, so he doesn't have to rely on Spotify ever. And the other one was Sammy. He also uses Sammy. Now the Sammy I think is mostly because of the redeems and you know stuff, but in terms of audio, he uses full bar. Fuba 2000. He was able to set up on his end. I am stupid, so it's gonna take a while for me. Wait, the black smoke is gone. It's really called Fuba? Yeah, Fuba 2000. Not Fuba with a U. It's it's Fuba with 2 O's. Fuba with 2 O's. Yeah, look up Fuba with 2 O's. That's the Fuba that you're looking for. God damn it, the smoke is gone. I gotta find the guy. He will appear. He will eventually appear. Fuck, I think I need the demon. Don't kill him. There you go. I better not kill him because I don't know if I'm gonna need him later to reach up top. There's no way I can get up there. There's no way. Wait. Come on, little buddy. You just gotta fly a little bit high. There you go. Thank you. But yeah, I need to learn how to set up that stuff. You don't have to use full bar. There are other options. But there's the one that just is set up. Because Spotify can also be used. I read the category as time splitter. Yeah, a lot of people would make that mistake. Especially because there's... Not just because of the name, but because of the time and thematics and everything. Fuck. Sand bottle. Interesting. Gotta be careful. Okay, I made the right I made the right choice. I do plan to play Time Splitter in the future. Because the only one that I ever played on the PlayStation was Time Splitter 2. I never played Time Splitter 1. I better use the rose. Okay, where's the Emperor? Okay, that is the room for the Emperor, I presume. Right, this is it. Time to meet my father and end this. It's time, guys. Time to fight the Emperor. There's still more stuff for us to explore. But you gotta understand that there's more that meets the eye. I really got Tigger's stance, but yeah. You know what? Let's fight him. Let's fight him. Blue Eyes, I've been waiting for you. Nuvius. That's Emperor Nuvius. Or Father, if you would prefer. Never. Not after what you did. To your mother? Whatever. She spurned me. I offered her everything. I loved her, and she spurned me. It was unintentional. But she deserved death. How dare you! You invaded our world, colonized our people, and slaughtered my clan. All for what? Power? The time spinner? None like Yemi have ever yearned for more. To explore the stars. To reach into the farthest reaches of the universe. To understand. To ascend. There must be sacrifice for such progress. Sacrifice is a choice. What you do is murder. A matter of perspective. But come, Lunais. You are here now. The very pinnacle of Olakian. You could join me. Take what your mother refused. Not while you still breathe. Huh! You spurn me too? Your own father? You know better than her. You don't deserve me! I don't care. Bring it on, old man. Notice how he uses our... Look, he has a lot of orbs. He's using all the orbs now. Is this Castlevania inspired? Yes, it is. He's using Shadow now. Yes, Time Spinner is very Castlevania inspired. It's a Metroidvania. It has time travel. Ooh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. It has time travel. The main thematic, the name says it all. It has time travel. There is also time stop, you know, time abilities and everything. And you like switch between two maps. Like one map is 1,000 years into the past, and this one, which is in the present, where everything's like highly technological and with the Empire and everything. And there's magic. There's magic. There's technology. There's some beings from other dimensions. There's a lot. But the game does a good job of focusing on the main story and just adding flavor in the background. So it just keeps you thinking, basically. But yes, it is Metroidvania inspired. Like super Metroidvania inspired. Oop, fuck. He just did a JoJo thing. The Ah, he's dead. It's over. But yeah, basically it's a it's a Metroidvania. Now what? I've been working to kill him for so long. I don't know what else there is. My clan's still gone. I am the rightful heir here, I suppose. But Nelisti and all the others could rule Lachien now. Try to make it better, maybe. Or return to Lachien then. Help them rebuild and change time once more. Okay. Here's the thing. The game has 4 endings. However, 2 of those endings we can get on a first playthrough. The other 2, you need a second playthrough. Now, but there's a catch. Out of those 2 other endings, you can actually get 1 in the first playthrough. But the reason why I mentioned second playthrough is because if you pick the other, technically you need to do a second playthrough to get the other one. But you see what I mean. Rule as the Empress of Lachien. No, I will stay here. I am the rightful heir. I can avenge my mother and right the wrongs of my father. I've mastered time. Lachien will follow me now. Conqueror. It was rocky at first. Not all the Lachiemi accepted the transfer of power. But then, I was pronounced to be the Eternal Mother made flesh, come to save Lachien. I went with it. After all, I was a time messenger. My actions in the past had made Lachien weak, but it had a lot of potential. Potential my father has squandered. I'd seen how good rulers could lead, like Aleana, I guess. Start building the site for the stranded Villetians. Start building the site for the stranded Villetians. Haristel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in rooting out what demons remain. Rooting out what demons remain? Yes, Your Highness. A mutual friend has inspired me to do what I can to help rebuild. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then. The first step towards reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. I never anticipated this War of the Sisters, as it's being called. I never wanted it, but it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation, and a peaceful one. One day, we may reunite with our sister world. I want that to be a good day. Yeah, about that. Do you think they'll see her again? I don't know. There was something driving her deep down. I don't think that this was ever to be her time. At least she did some good here. I'll miss her. Some real good. I'll miss her too. I hope she's happy, wherever she is. With this declaration, I abolished the Lakiemi Scientific Advancement Department, which failed to protect Lakiemi best interests by pursuing knowledge at any cost. In its place, the enlisted Fund for Alchemy and Understanding. She used the name for the girl. We'll continue to pursue advancement, but with protections and empathy for all the Lakiemi people. Genza said that there were demons chewing Lakian. We will find them and force them out if we can. It won't be easy. I sought revenge for so long. I don't know what else there is. I never truly understood how lonely it would be to be a time messenger. Our sacrifice is not small. I have no one now. My only hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Lakian. What else is there now? I have only one other thing to see to. Her family. Lunais, you're alive! I am. I'm sorry I could not succeed and save everyone. The time spinner broke. But I got revenge. I killed Emperor Nuvius. So you've come back to us. I can't stay. Nuvius was my father. And as his doctor, I now rule Lakian. Lakian will leave the world now, so that you, my clan, my family, can live in peace. The time spinner may have broken, but you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner, before he came. I just came back to say goodbye and to pay my respects. Thank you, Mother. I'll miss you always. By mother, she means the mother of the clan, by the way. Not her actual mother. Hey, you need to grow up and stop being an ass. There won't be any more time messages, but the clan will still need people like us. And it isn't about being a hero so everyone respects and likes you. It's about giving up everything you have so that those you care about can have it better. It's okay though. I didn't understand that at first either. You can be that for them. I hope you do well by us. Good luck. Aww. See, she has empathy. Yay, we beat the game! Yay, we beat the game! That's the end of the game, except not. Yay, the end of the game! Eee, Shucklefish. Yes, Shucklefish published the game. Yeah, thank you for the stream, everyone! I'm joking. Thank you for the stream, everyone! I'm just sick, let's go! Bye! No. No, for you, there is actually more. New Game Plus and Nightmare Mode have been unlocked. You can start New Game Plus from the Save Select screen. And Nightmare Mode have been unlocked. We're not gonna do this yet, but you can see, yeah, the Sugar Emperor's Tower. Right there. But, if we ever do it, there it is. This is Dream Mode, there's the Easy Mode, this is Normal Mode, Nightmare Mode, and this is my cough. This is Nightmare mode with a level cap of 1. Who ever thought to do this is not well in the head, let me tell you this. Whoever thought about doing this probably is a big fan of Kingdom Hearts, and they were like, oh, I'm gonna, yeah, let's do it, just like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you. You are not a, you are, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, man. You bastard. By the way, Beating Emperor Novius rewards you with a skin. Eternal Brooch. A golden amethyst brooch changes Lunar's appearance. It makes her have the Emperor clothes. The Emperor's clothing. And it changes also on the menu. So now she's wearing Empress clothing. And if you want to disable, it behaves like a relic, by the way. So you can just a golden amethyst brooch changes Lunar's appearance. So yeah, if you want to change to the default device, you can just, you know, the default appearance from her clan. There you go. But if you are like me and you want the drip, there you go. Now you have the drip. And this is the Empire Orb. Pulverize foes with an Aura Fist. So remember when I say that there was no Aura stuff besides the blue one? Well, apparently, no. There is actually this. There is the, where is it? Aura. Where's the Aura? What the fuck? The hell? It was here. Am I going crazy? Wind. Empire Orb, because it's not Aura Orb, it's Empire Orb. Okay. Those silly names. But yeah, you can see that it uses Empire Orbs. Basically the Emperor's Orbs. And makes us do a Muda 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 punch. Like a JoJo. Muda 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 Muda. I'm gonna use the Empire Orbs here. And here I'm gonna keep the Eye Orbs. Chaos Blade is still good. Honestly, I think I'm gonna keep the Chaos Blades here. Because they closer to, you know, the blade thing. Chaos Blades. And here, I guess I could keep the Eye Orbs, but what can I use instead? Plasma Geyser, perhaps? No, I got a better idea. Radiant Orb. And Plasma Geyser, perfect. The perfect combination. Royal Wing. The Royal Wing, I would say, is the best one. I mean, sort of. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna... Cypher Wing as well. In my opinion, the Cypher Wing is the better one. Gap level 1. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna exit the room so we can have this. Let me see if there is an achievement for beating the game on Nightmare Cap level 1. Just so I feel a relief. Is there an achievement for beating Nightmare mode with level cap 1? I think both Nightmare are locked on Finish Again and Finish Again. I want to see if there's an achievement. Dream easy. Respawns on the same screen on there. Dream easy. Respawns on the same screen on there. I think both Nightmare and Locker Fisher. So, no, there isn't. That's a short story. Fortunately. The short story is no, there isn't. So that's quite a relief. It's just like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts has no achievement for beating on level 1. It's just so you can say that, you know. Ah, fuck, there's an ad break. I'm gonna take an ad break, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Me back. Okay, we're gonna go for the... We're gonna check the other ending now. Actually, that's a good question. What was the endings again? There was... Was it 4 exactly, or was it 5? Well, I'm gonna fight him again. I think it was 4. I'm your father. No, it cannot be. Time to fight Daddy. Oh right, I forgot. I can check the journal now. He's probably in the entries as well. Let me see the new guys. Completely forgot about this. A tiny demon. Finn, the tiny demon that is more powerful than its size suggests. Galactic Sage, a high-ranking official elected to oversee the politics of the galaxy. And he loves cake. Demon God, a powerful mage summoned from another dimension. Wait a minute. A mysterious robot figure, allegedly from a foreign country. So this one says that he's from another country. Allegedly. And this one, it says that he's from another dimension. I mean, in a galactic empire, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Another dimension. Emperor Nuvius, the ruthless ruler of the Lakian Empire, and thus the entire Earthnia galaxy. He is strong against Aura, but he's weak against Plasma. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Why is he weak against Aura, but he is weak against Plasma? Like, you see what I mean? Like, Plasma is like the reason why there are is the reason why they are like sick and everything. If anything, it would make them stronger. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe it heals his heart or something. Also, his XP is 666. Because he's the devil. Okay, I cannot use this. I need to use Plasma. He's weak against Plasma. Ow. Oh no, my first death. I don't want to continue because I don't want to... I'm afraid the game is gonna register or whatever. No continues. I'm fine. Who do you think I am, man? I am your father. No. Yeah, he's gonna use the sword. Fucking blades. He's gonna use the sword. Food. Interesting that the game kept the changes. It's over. Now what? I've been working to kill for so long, I don't know what else I am. I cleansed your gun and the Lord forever and instant the other one. It's cool. We'll lock and now try to make it better. We'll return to lock and then help them rebuild and change them once more. Lure as the Empress of Lakian. Tempting. Very tempting. Or... yes, with most of my clan gone, this would never be a home. I've made more of a home back then with the nail. I'll help them rebuild Lakian. Force the demons out. Make this future a better place. This is in case she leaves. I left Lucky in chaos, ruleless. I don't know what will become of them. I never want to go back there, living the past. I know things will change here in the future. Maybe I can make things better from the past, but this whole empire is tainted. I'm glad to be rid of it. My future is elsewhere. Do you think we'll see her again? I don't know. At least she did some good here. I'll miss her. Some real good. I'll miss her too. I hope she's happy whenever she is. Lunais? Lunais! You're back! Can't get rid of me that easily. Is everything done? Taken care of? Why did you come back? It's not my home anymore. My home is here. I think I can do some good. Start building the site for the stranded villages. I still have an opportunity to lead the effort in rooting out the demons. Yes, her Lunais has... Oh, she mentioned the friend. But now she's saying Lunais. Like she's mentioned who it is. Lunais has inspired me to do what I can to help rebuild. I'm happy to lend my aid as well, Your Highness. I think Lakian has the potential to be something great. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then. The first step towards reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I knew this has been a rough few years. I never anticipated this war of decisions as it's been called. I never wanted it. But it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation and a peaceful one. One day, we may reunite with our sister world. I want there to be a good day. We'll make history. Literally. Don't be easy. I sought revenge for so long. I don't know what else there is. But there's work to do here. And friends. A new life to live. My hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Lakian. I have only one other thing to see to. One last time to use the time spinner. Lunais, you're alive! I am. I'm sorry I could not succeed and save everyone. The time spinner broke. But I got revenge. I killed Emperor Nuvius. So you've come back to us. I can't stay. After what I've been through. This isn't my time anymore. I think I belong somewhere else. Lakian is in chaos now. You, my clan, my family can live in peace. The time spinner may have broken, but I hope you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner, before he came. I just came back to say goodbye and to pay my respects. Thank you, Mother. I will miss you always. Hey, you need to grow up and stop being an ass. There won't be any more time message, but the clans will sure need more people like us. And it's about being here, so everyone's very like us about you got everything. It's okay, the setup. Good luck. It's the same message. But this time she just leaves. She lives in the past. Which is arguably better because now she can fix things from the root, you know? Like she now she can make sure that the past is gonna be fixed. But there's still damage. And she even mentions that she wishes that she was there before. Okay, those were the two endings. Those were the two endings that you can get on a first playthrough. Now they're gonna go for the other endings that I mentioned. Dude, she's punching them. Kinda funny. It's like I think what sucks is that I need to have a lot of level ups. Because I need a lot of power to kind of like take down the Emperor. Because if I want this achievement, where is it? If I want the achievement of like a, where is it? No, there was some defeats. If I want the achievement for Kantaro, for beating those bosses, without taking damage, and on top of that, not using time powers. I need to have a lot of power, like a lot of power. I also need to find a way to fly. Oh, the fairy is now healing me. Okay, I need to go up there, so... Light wall. Fuck. Improvising. Oh, it stays in the air. Nice. Stop. 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 Yeah. Wow. Yeah. This is so silly. But it's a solution, and that's what matters. Mind refresh. Final circle. Okay, I collected all of the memories. The circle of elders is very quiet. I've just told them that Lunasis' father is the Lakiemi Emperor, the man responsible for so many of our woes. This is a disaster. He will redouble his efforts to find us, Clan Mother Undar says. I know, a reply full of shame and fear. You must act quickly. You must set our plan in motion. Lunasis' birthday celebration, her officially becoming a time messenger, is tonight, Tia says. But I feel she's not ready. Send me with her, I say. What? The Clay Mother shakes her head. You have never gone through the time spinner together before. You should try. If I go, I will never have existed, and so the Emperor will have no one to hate. But if I never existed, Lunaris would never have been born, and we need her. If we go together, perhaps we will both survive together, and we can stop Nuvius and the Lakiemi. It is a huge risk, Tia says. But it must be done, Undar replies. We have little choice anymore. You must try. I nod. Thank you, Clan Mother. But let Lunaris have her celebration. She has worked so hard for this. After the procession to the time spinner, you can tell her our plans. I nod again. Very well. Found a guy with that. That is the reason why she wanted to go with her. We found all of the memories. All the memories of Salem. What if I use a Pillar of Light? Does it damage them? Yes, it does. It's like an environmental hazard. That also means that the orbs are, when it shows level orb. Never mind, it's the fairy. Never mind. I should get up. I don't know where that black smoke guy is. Oh, I found it. I got the librarian armor. Sorry, the military armor. Military grade Lakiemi chest armor for foot soldiers. Apparently very good. But my will is better, and it's gonna affect my damage. I don't wanna get rid of my damage. Like the reason why I'm taking down the bosses fast is because of that. It's because I'm focusing on the right areas. When a game gives you a lot of resources, you gotta flaunt it. Is the light one good? It's okay. Max hour up. I don't like the light ability. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the light ability is good. Plasma orb. Plasma is very good. Light wall. Blade. Well, it's AoE, so I guess that's what matters. There's a bit of a delay for the attack. I need an ability that allows me to fly. Yeah, I need the ability to fly. 100%. Like, it's just like Castlevania. Like, even the corridor, remember this corridor? It's not just the corridor fast travel. This is a reference to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Because in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, there was a corridor that has no sound as well. And the design is kind of similar. And the objective of that corridor in Symphony of the Night was actually so the CD could load the next area. It was an in-between area, so the game could load the next area of the game. A small pocket place, so you before to give time to load the next area. And what's funnier is that if you pay attention to the up corner here in the middle, there was a symbol of a CD. So there was a little hint that it was the game like loading. Anyway, I'm gonna try to explore the lab a little bit. Never mind. The block is gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna try to get the fly ability. Never mind. We can finally open this door, by the way. Hellgazer. It's a new one. I think it's the one that... Yeah, I think it's the one that he used... he mentioned that he used... One of these designs was like bioorganic. Techno-organic, sorry. Oh, it's one of the pieces! Time Spinner Gear 2. Turning gear needed to accurately use the Time Spinner. Second set of 3. This looks familiar. This is part of the Time Spinner. One of the turning gears. That's why I went back so far. This wasn't attached. There were supposed to be 3 of these to calibrate how far back the Time Spinner goes. Well, too late now. Oh, nice. If you found all 3, you could tune it properly. So, could do what you meant to at the start. Go to a different time. Could go back before Anubis ever found me in the area. Could actually save them. Heck, with the gears I could go anywhere. You just need the other 2. Easier said than done. And if I can't find them, I can still kill Nuvius. Yeah. The game already said this at the beginning, but yeah, basically she's remembering that detail. Without the gears, the Time Spinner cannot accurately time travel them. With the gears, she can time travel to the time specifically and at the location and time specifically that she wants to go. And you're gonna see that there's gonna be options there. You know, Now that I know about the lore and everything. Well, this is one of the gears. We need to find the other ones. Now you see the requirements. It's kind of like the Vlad body parts. Silhouetted caves. You know? Let me see if the elevator is working now. Now that I changed in the past. Ah, so you are weak against luck. Ah. I mean, figures. I love the horse. The sound. Okay, it's still broken. Yeah. Yeah, you're not supposed to go here. I guess after some excavations and trying to understand what the portal was, it probably fell through or whatever. How many warp crystals I have actually? Warp shot, sorry. I have 5. I could use one, but I'm close to this. It doesn't matter. Let me check the crow and see if he has anything to say. Because every so often he says something like, "Oh, you changed time again." Welcome back to the mission. No, he doesn't have anything to say. It needs to be major changes, I guess. Okay, essence crystal, rings, and necklaces. I'm gonna sell a Chaos Rose because, honestly, the Chaos Rose is not that useful. Elemental bit. No, don't sell this. Chaos Rose. Rose. I want to use the elemental beads, but I need to know. I need to know which one would fit better for me. And I know that that's phrased, what was a kind of like bad phrasing, but you know. Hey yo, yeah. Aura Serpent. Summons an Aura Serpent to destroy foes. Wait a minute, I bought the rings. What the fuck? What? What? What the? Don't... Did I... I think I accidentally sold it, maybe. I think I sold it by mistake. I did. That explains a lot. I sold it by mistake. God damn it. Sometimes you are your worst enemy. Star of Lachian. Create an enchanted rings for new offense or defense or present. Attack a third time if all melee orbs are busy. What? Okay, but... Oh, Empire Orb. Aura rings. Oh, the rings! Right. Yeah. Forgot about that. Frozen Spires. Colossal Blade. Aura Serpent. Summons an Aura Serpent to destroy foes. Aura Serpent is a cool name. Let me tell you. What does it say for Star of Lachian? Attack a third time if all melee orbs are busy. Let me see. Okay, so she actually is punching 3 times now. Ah, man, this is gonna do some damage. This is absolutely gonna do some damage. I already love this, like, you know? Okay, let me see. What are the orbs that I can upgrade? The Eye Orb is already good. Like, it's very good, actually. So I think I'm gonna reinforce him. But I'm also wondering if I should go for the Plasma Orb as well. Well, I remember my memory, but I'm also dumb, so I think that Time Spinner best orb to use elemental beats. For me, it's the Plasma Orb. The best orbs to use elemental beads on are the Empire Orb and the Plasma Orb, because they are strong choices for endgame content. The Empire Orb gains impressive range and damage from being leveled up, while the Plasma Orb has good power range and a homing ability that is effective even with minimal MP investment. From being leveled up? What do you mean impressive range and damage? Excuse me? Well, Empire Orb, and what is the other one? Plasma Orb. But the eye is still more powerful. Empire Orb. Empire Orb is gonna be here. Plasma Orb is gonna be here. And I guess I could keep the Chaos Blades as well. And the Radiant Orb is... I guess I could keep the Radiant Orb. Shattered Orb. Wind Orb. Whoever has the most cover damage. Eye Orb. Light Wall. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna use the Radiant here. Put the Radiant and the Light Wall, and because the only thing I want for the Eye Orb is this, is the Chaos Blades. That's the only thing. Maybe when I get I can change to the Plasma for this one. Scythe Ring. I guess Star of Lakian is now the better one, because now I can attack for a third time. Chaos Blades, Aura Serpent. The Aura Serpent is so good. I could make a switch as well. Plasma Geyser. I guess. Storm Eye. Surround yourself. Empire Orb, Storm Eye. I'm gonna keep the Chaos Blades for this one. Aura Serpent for this. And for this one, I'm cooking. I think I'm cooking something here. For this one, I'm gonna have Storm Eye. You see what I'm doing? The ultimate defense. The ultimate defense. Like every attack has a cover now. For what I'm working with. W. Okay, let me see. We need to go to the... There is a bit of a space that I forgot to explore. Yeah, let's go there. But from the past. It's impressive how later in the game... It's impressive how later in the game, certain orbs are just better. Like, straight up. Oh, why are you not using the other ones? Because the other ones suck. Straight up. Punch. Ow. Honestly, her dad's orbs. Okay, that's phrased very badly as well. Her dad's emperor orbs. That one. Okay, that one phrased even worse. Basically, yeah, his balls. Fuck it. Their color scheme fits way better for her. It looks way better. It looks so much better. Okay, where is it? Okay, it's over here. I just need to make a run. W. What if I use the wing one? Oh, that's a serpent. Serpent is very good. Okay, we need to run, jump. There you go. Ooh. Gold necklace, gold ring, SS crystal, and elemental boots. Delicious treasure. Let's use the warp shard to save up time. Okay, now we're gonna time travel to the future and we're gonna explore the caves in the future. Because we could not go in there before. I don't know what will change now that we're in the future. Because, you know, it's the caves, the only thing they had was like the portal to Villette. We shall see. Devil's Vine. I love how they changed the names, you know. Creeping Fungus. Ah, that's why it's called the Creeping Fungus. Because there's little ones now. Let me see the description. Creeping Fungus. Hellgazer. Maintaining eye contact with this fiend will seal your body and soul. Funny how the only place where he appears is in Genza's special room. Creeping Fungus, a prolific fungi capable of populating a wound within minutes. Devil's Vine, a creature that seeks to strangle anything that breathes. And they are all weak to light. For obvious reasons. You know, they live in the caves and everything. Whipping fungus. Funny how now you can see the the double jump shining up. Straight up. The devil's vine. Is that the name of you know, that plant from Harry Potter as well? You know, the one that they fell and then Hermione used the light spell. Because like if I recall, the plant, like she would strangle the person the more she tried to the person tries to struggle. So the trick was you needed to relax yourself and have relaxing thoughts. That way she would let you go. But if you struggle and you are nervous, she will kill you. She will slowly strangle you to death. It's kind of like in nature, certain like the carnivorous plant, like how she kills her prey. Like she closes obviously the mouth, but people forget that for the digestion to happen, and she releases the acids, the enzymes or whatever. The prey needs to keep moving inside of her to stimulate her inside so she can start the digestion. If you drop something that is dead, it's not as efficient as something that is alive, basically. So ideally, you need a living prey. But yeah, the Devil's Vine from Harry Potter was kind of like that. For different reasons, but the concept is the same. Eater. I wonder if there's gonna be a mimic in this game. Maybe there is and I forgot, but I don't remember a mimic. That's what I'm saying. There's so many antidotes, but I'm glad that the game is giving me so many. Better to be annoyed by so many antidotes and nothing else, rather than no antidotes and the risk of dying from poison every 5 minutes. This is the place where the snail was, the frail one. Helix Toad? It doesn't look like a toad. Ah, never mind. Now he looks like a toad. Helix Toad. Its moist skin has been marinating poisonous air for a millennium. Nymph hairband. The good news of using the light spell is it's easier for you to detect a fake wall. Like, it's way easier. And he's dead. Actually... Wait, what the hell is this? Okay, Tenebrous Moth. We're now in the area where we found the plasma and the crystals and everything. Maybe you can find Amadeus here. You know, because it makes sense. The mall, Amadeus Mall. Maybe he's here. It's the perfect place for him to hide. When you think about it. It's definitely there, but let me check this. Oh, debris. Okay, so that's debris here. Time has worn down those passages. Cannot go here. Good. Actually, if I recall, wasn't the upper area neurotoxin? Oh no, it sucks away my plasma. Sorry, my aura. I think it was here originally, but I could be wrong. Let me check the moth. The not so gray moth. An undiscovered variant of moth that emits deadly neurotoxin toxic spores. Maybe it's because she was living underground. That's the reason why nobody found anything. I think most of those guys here are now bosses or somewhere else. What the? Well, I'm gonna assume that's Sarion. What the fuck? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, my health is low. Do I have any potions or food? I have berries. Okay, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Okay, the Chaos Blaze is now war. Ah, there you go. Sarion. What the fuck is Sarion? It seems like an ancient demon that decided to live here. A gigantic avian skeleton controlled by a devilish moth. Oh. Gigantic avian skeleton. So it's basically a moth, like the queen of the moths, and she was just casually living here. And then she used the skeleton to kind of like make an exoskeleton of sorts. And she was guarding this for some reason. Time spinner gear 3. Turning gear needed to accurately use the time spinner. Turning set of 3. Another turning gear for the time spinner. Just one more that I could save in the area. Could save my clan. We've been changing our time a lot, Lunais. That's my job, it's my duty. I can kill Novice now, thanks to the changes I made. Everything you do changes the timeline. Changes the future. You've seen the effects of it. Yeah, life in here has changed. It's grown weaker. And those statues and things. All the changes are good. All the changes are good. You can achieve your goal. You can't stop. You can't stop. I know that. But there are forces in the universe besides you humans. Like the demons. And like you, right? Just be careful. Some of them don't like when you change things. A lot is sacrificed. Our dreams are getting full. What's that mean? Whatever. Foreshadowing. I really want to get the achievement for beating each boss in one go, like a... like a... beating the bosses, I want to get the achievements, basically. But I know it's hard. Hear me. Thank you. Well, they found one. They drop ether. But does ether cures me of this? No, it doesn't. If anything, I don't think there's a cure for the neurotoxin. Most likely because those species are rare. But the good news is that the neurotoxin floods out of our system fast. That's good news, I guess. Now we need to find the remaining gear. The problem? I don't know where it is. Like, it's easy when you track by the remaining areas, but I don't remember. Like, I don't... Oh, this one is bigger. Like, I don't know for this... For all of them. That is for the blade. I feel like it's gonna drop something. No, he doesn't drop anything. The moth drops antidote. What else drops? It drops the antidote and rotten tail. Okay, so they don't drop jack. Good to know. Oh right, I forgot about this. Antidote. Wow, who would have guessed? Good level ups. I'm like at level 59. Hope I can get to level 99 eventually. Save point. There was a save point here? Crazy. Crazy. Hi, Eater. Hi, Eater. Sounds like I'm giving a hi to someone. Whoa! Who the hell are you? It's a rare encounter. I think this is what he meant by things changing. Risha. I killed one. I think it's a dream. Risha, a small child wearing a mask, summons creatures with her flute. Elemental beads. So she drops elemental beads. You know, she reminds me of another VTuber that people don't want to remember about. Galaxy Stone, I found it. I got it. Now to see if I could... Elemental beads, nice. Just double checking for fake walls, but I don't think there's anything here, honestly. They say that the best ones are like the Empire Orb and the light. What is the other one? The Plasma Orb. Sorry. Like the Plasma Orb is 100% good, but like the Empire Orb, like the attack, so far it's a bit limited. The Serpent is good. The punching is, you know, it's fun. But it's still short, a short range. I'm kind of like hoping that it's gonna grow up from what I read. Okay, think. What I gotta do? Look at the map. I already explored a bunch. There's still more stuff to explore here. Yeah. Alright, let me check the cosmic whatever. Cosmic stone. Galaxy stone. An extremely rare gemstone that looks like it contains a sea of stars. Well, fuck this. I'm gonna... I mean... Yeah, fuck this. Too far. Warp shard. Caves are... Okay, wrong place. Greenwood Forest, there you go. Hey babe, I got it. Finish all character quests, nice. Now I think I found it. Let's see. Yes, this is perfect. Where did you find it? Deep in a dark, scary cave. Wow, thank you so much. I have the perfect use for this. Hey everyone! Hey, everyone's getting together tonight. Seiki says he's cooked up something special, and with Askin recovering and Dialana declaring peace, all the work that you've done for us, we thought we'd have a little celebration in your honor. I'd like if you join us. I mean, you all would. A celebration. Yeah, of course. Good. Sea of Stars. Which is, curiously, a certain game that takes place in like a... it's a sequel slash prequel slash spin-off, because time shenanigans, of... Mostly a prequel. Of The Messenger, by the way. Fun fact. Fun fact. Sea of Stars is... mostly a prequel, but also all of those... kind of like all of those stuffs as well. The ads are gonna play right now, and I don't wanna, you know, stop in the middle of the upcoming dialogue because I think it's interesting. So I think I'm gonna run them earlier and then take a break and an ad break now, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Yeah. Ah, I'm back. I was getting some ice cream. Ice cream. Yama yama. Sea of Stars. So, of course, I had to say something. Of course. What did you do? Couldn't help myself. I looked them dead in the eye, faced straight, and said, "Yes, Commander. I would be happy to grease your pole." I never knew army training could be so erotic. I mean, if only you knew Gashimushi, my dude. If only you knew. No, but for real, there is actually some. I mean, at least from what my father told me, there are some cases. I mean, my father and his father's friends. It's like they were like, yeah, it goes crazy in there. Goes crazy. Best days of our life when the commander catches someone doing the nasty. One of the rules. I got. He's screwed, literally. I never knew army training could be so erotic. I don't believe every word. I don't believe every word. He could never have kept a straight face saying that. And then he had to do extra shots for a week. Anyway, it was around then I realized I wasn't fit for real military work, and found myself in the kitchens more than not. Again, mostly as punishment. I remember Commander Raleigh as well. Stodgy old boar, but a good soldier. You'll never see them again, will we? We have each other at least. That smells amazing. That smells amazing, Seek. Oh no, haven't you learned? If you're going to be in a relationship with Seikis, you can never praise his cooking. You'll never hear the end. Is that what pushed you away, Ren? I thought it was my human. God, everyone's fucking each other. That didn't help. You two were together? Oh, a couple of years ago. It never amounted to much. Ren couldn't handle me. Oh, please, don't start with that. Aristel still hasn't forgiven me for breaking up with you. Hey, it's not that I haven't forgiven you. I just thought you were very cute together. Besides, you're so much easier to deal with when you can get your rocks off. So you two were together too when he was with Seikis? Sure. Ramen has got a lot of room in his heart, as he says. Polyamorous relationship, guys. And to be fair, he did say that she isn't much into sex, like she's asexual. Like she's only worried about war and stuff. It's not like they can make love. It's just that it's not at the top of her priorities. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, go for it, man. You don't mind that? Yeah, go for it. Have fun. It's true. He likes having other partners, but makes sure I never feel neglected. Plus, I'm not much into sex. It works for both of us. See, there you go. She's asexual. She says she's not much into sex, so that it's like one of the. I saw this as well. Like, there are certain asexuals that when just because you're asexual does not mean that there are different degrees. There is this zero, no interest, like no feelings, no interest in sex. So it's more like a chore of sorts. There is the no interest, but if you have, it's cool, right? It's like something, it's interesting, it's fun, or maybe she feels something. And then there is the most terrible one to have, which is the one that happens when all conditions are met. What are the conditions? Nobody knows, not even the asexual. Nobody knows. So they live in this fear I mean, not fears actually, but this turmoil of being in a neutral state, and then suddenly a thunder happens inside of their heart, and then everything changes, and then they lose again, and then it's gone. They can't control it. That is the worst one. He likes having other parts to make sure I never feel neglected, but I'm not much into sex. It works for both of us. Yeah, it's good. At least he got his tall lady. Everyone deserves a tall lady, I guess. Many members of my clan had multiple partners too. We are aware a small group. The mothers would often take multiple lovers, often from outside the clan to grow a number. This makes sense because they need the numbers. Do you think that they're gonna have numbers if they keep certain traditions of relationships, of engagement? Of course not. They need a lot of kids. So, yeah, like, how are you gonna have the kids if you do not have multiple relationships? You know, like, you have to have multiple husbands, multiple guys, you know what I mean. But they might be thinking, okay, but can't she, like, use the same guy? I don't know, man. I don't know. Circumstances. But yeah, like she says, to grow a number. The only thing that I kind of like don't understand is when she says that the elders have like a... The elders have like a... sometimes it's like you know, the lesbians and everything. Like I guess they do the same thing and go outside to look for a guy. To have a kid, but they prefer to raise them together as women. It could happen. It's also a possibility. Maybe they find better love with themselves rather than, you know. Yeah, it could happen. It could happen. I can see this happening. You know the whole oh, I don't want any risks of getting an aggressive guy. You know, so they just use him for sex and everything. Hmm. I suppose for us, polyamory was a necessity, but it wasn't mandatory. Exactly. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about, the practicality and everything. Well, it's basically a necessity for me too. Like I said, he's much easier to deal with when he can get laid. So, Lunais, does that mean you're polyamorous too? Well, I grew up knowing it's a possibility, but no. Swing and a miss, Ran. What? That wasn't why I was asking, damn it. I know, but I couldn't resist. Besides, it's pretty clear Lunais isn't into man. No comment. Don't make assumptions, Seikis. I actually like both women and men. Okay. Thank you, Lunais. Thank you. Thank you for stepping up and saying the quiet parts and everything. She actually confirmed this because remember when the incubus and the succubus they appear for the second time and she says, very tempting. You both are like very tempting, but I'll have to refuse, you know? It's like she saying, oh, dude, you're both attractive, but I swing both ways here, but no. I know what you guys are trying to do. Oh, sorry, Nice. Finally. There was something there was like something my knee that I wanted to take it out. It's finally got out. Oh, sorry, Nice. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't assume. Okay. This is one of the... Slow down, Seikis. We're not going to the... Don't... You're cool, okay? Don't... some of the writing makes me scratch my head. Let's put it like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like... well, okay, whatever. Apology accepted. Anyway, there were a few boys in the clan I was interested in, but for the most part I do prefer women, romantically. Okay, so she's, what is the name? She's homo flexible. So, okay, so here's the thing. So there's the bisexuals, right? Bisexuals have a subcategory called hetero-flexible and homo-flexible. It's mostly hetero-flexible, but there is the homo-flexible. It's like the counterpart of the subcategory. So hetero-flexible is when someone is attracted to someone of the opposite gender, but every so often, you know, maybe rare, maybe here and there, like a freebie, they go for someone from the same sex. That is heteroflexible. So naturally, homoflexible is same sex, but every so often, here and there, like a freebie, someone from the opposite sex. That means, from the dialogue here, that Lunais is like a homoflexible, because she says she's interested in the guys, but she has a preference for women. But she says it's romantically, so there's also that as a factor. Oh yeah, she's almost flexible. It was interesting, but for the most part, I do prefer women romantically. In the clan, the relationships between women were a bigger deal, though. Was it forbidden? Oh no, not at all. It was fairly normal, seeing as a way to combine two houses into one. Ah, so okay, interesting. So there was more than one reason. Makes sense, you know, because yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can totally see this. 2001. Mothers who married other clan women were often very powerful leaders. However, my duty was as a type warrior meant that I needed to stay unattached. A warrior needs focus. I approve. But really, I'm not open to multiple partners right now because I want to focus on one special person. Oh! Cute! Oh my son, this is so cringe. Yeah, you all are adorable. Hey, don't tease us! Sorry now. Feast is almost ready. This is amazing. It came from that magic meat machine Lunais found. Magic meat machine. Maybe one of those could solve Ramida's problems. I could use one of those myself. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think that out of all of those guys, the best ones, it's Seikis and Asken, the Blowjob brothers. For me, they are the best ones, in my opinion. I don't know, it's so good. I don't know, it's like there's the writing hit in a comic, yet, you know, hitting the right spots of seriousness, but, you know, being the, you both of you, you know, like that kind of stuff. But it hits so right for them. Specifically for them, in my opinion. Could use one of those myself. Oh, you already have one. It's true. Though, this wouldn't be possible without Lunais. None of this would. It may be stuck here, but I've never been so hopeful about my prospects. Totally nice! Totally nice! Everyone says. Hey, Lunais, huh? I wanted to show you something. Come with me. Do I have to... Oh, okay. Wow, this is beautiful. Dude, this is the lake you just fell, okay? Yes, it is. that crystal you brought me, I made it into a pair of earrings. That's amazing, Nell. It's for you. It will help keep you safe. You've done so much for us, for me. I couldn't bear to see you hurt, so you could have given this to me at the camp. I wanted to be alone with you. That's okay. Of course it's okay. Someone got laid. Well, 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 if it isn't the Caesar sisters. Hi, it's good to see you, hon. Ah, you're already calling her that? Okay, okay. Alright, right. Already giving the names, huh? Come back to me when you can, alright? Yeah, about that. About that. Let me see. Damage, Empire Orb. I could use the Serpent, but... Yeah. Yes. The banana with caramel ice cream. It always hits the spot. Always. It's so addictive. You guys have no idea. It's so good. I highly recommend. Unless you don't like bananas. If you hate bananas, like DJ. If you like DJ who has the weirdest tongue palette and you cannot eat bananas, they don't eat banana. They don't eat this ice cream. It's been the best ops to use the elemental beads. Let me double check this. I need to know. I need to know if this information is right. Radiant Orb. They say the Radiant Orb is also good. Empire Orb, Wind Orb. Wait, it says the Wind Orb is good. Elemental Orbs. They say the Plasma one is better, but... Plasma, Empire... To boost its already high damage and range. Oh, I see. Other strong options. Eye Orb, a good option for dealing with large groups of enemies due to its large area of effect. Wind Orb can be paired with the Iron Orb to cover the Iron Orb's lower speed. And it's particularly effective against bosses that can be approached closely. We have some options here then. Empire Orb. Radiant Orb. Eye Orb. The Eye Orb I already put a lot. But they say that the Empire Orb is very good. The Plasma. Yeah, just dump into Plasma. Plasma seems to be very good. I think the punches, they're not gonna go up. They don't change form, sadly. So what I'm gonna do is this. Aura Serpent. And... Plasma orb. The plasma orb, I leave it here. Counterbalance being Storm Eye, maybe? What is the one that gives me defense? Oh, never mind. Is the ring? Never mind. Never mind. Frozen Spires, Crimson Vortex, Battle. Storm Eye. I think Storm Eye is the best deal. But Chaos Blades also work. Storm Eye. Radiant Orb. Radiant Orb is already here, so who's gonna be here? I could put Chaos Blades here instead, Storm Eye here, and then put the Eye Orbs as well. It's also a good option. Wait, I have 3. Oh, right, because... I see. I forgot about this. That's the ability of the Star of Lakian. They say that the Royal Ring is good for MP regeneration, but honestly, it's better for you to just have 3 orbs. In my opinion. Like, look at this. It's much better. Time to rebuild, I suppose. There's a lot of work still to do. I'm going to gain so much weight with this war over. So much weight with this war over. I hope Asken doesn't mind. There is a certain charm for fat bastards. We have a future here, thanks to you. Dude, he's so handsome. Like, he's cartoonishly handsome. Look at him. I'm glad it's all over. If you're stuck here, I believe we can make a better world together. Yeah. Good luck with that. Let me see the map. I guess we can explore stuff here. This is the only part that I couldn't explore. Also this one. Maybe I can use the light pillars to get up there. Behold my damage. I'm Dragoon Helmet. You know, speaking about Selen, there's the Dragoons here as well. Actually, that's a good question. That's an excellent question. Let me see. When Selen first debuted, like the VTuber? Like, when was her first debut? It was on July 18, in 2021. When Time Spinner came out? It first came out in 2018. Three years before Selen. That raises a few questions in my head. I don't think that is the case, but it does raise some questions in my head. Why didn't wait here before? Oh wait, I can time. Yeah, they. Ah, man. Okay, fine. I'm gonna use the. Where is it? Light wall. I'm gonna kick your ass, man. It's basically a fast... No, it's a different room. What the fuck are you? Oh, the final one. I got it. Collect all memories, letters, and downloads. Mission findings. Emperor Volta release. As you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Villette, despite your reservations. And to put it simply, the sheer numbers that have been sent to Lakian as part of your edicts on public safety made the formation of their society inevitable. It is a human drive to survive, and the Lakiemi have begun to work together to do simply that, despite their suffering. They are like it or not, a fully functioning society, independent from our control, and without subjecting our own people to the bleakness, they must remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Lakiemi society can be of benefit to us. The Shu are able to remove the undesirables from Villette, and there will be less unrest among our own citizens if they know the criminals have some hope of life beyond the portal. Furthermore, when Lakian was first discovered, it was noted to be rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize were halted only because of the bleakness, but Queen Phyllis society exists now regardless, and that means those resources are now available. I propose a treaty with the Lakiemi to trade for those resources. We gain their benefits with none of the with none of the human cost. In exchange, we can offer them plasma pods, allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness, allow them to live more comfortably, such that we can better profit off their labors. There is benefit to accepting their society, Emperor. I'd hate to waste it. I'd happily continue as an official ambassador, if you deem it appropriate. Yours, Aelana. It's very impressive how she was playing the role of ambassadors incredibly well, super well, and somehow that was not enough. That was not enough for the Emperor. Somehow. My ass quick. Like, what the fuck was his problem? Sorry, that's the super duper powerful ability. Familia, demon, a devious little imp that loves to cause trouble. Guys, we found Arthur Abbott. Where is he? Where's Arthur Abbott? A devious little imp that loves to cause trouble. Look, guys, we got Arthur Abbott. But it's purple. Welcome to the club, Arthur Abbott. It will be a fine addition into our ranks. God damn it, I keep forgetting to switch. Wrong one. Whoa. My time. Actually, fuck it. Oh, I see. It's on the upper floor. Calm, Arthur Abbott. We're gonna take over the galaxy. Whoa. motion. Ah, fuck. Time to use the light spell again. Just to make a steppy. Dude, the light spell is very good. It covers the area very well. Now, granted, you also the ring of the Star of Lakian is helping a lot as well. 3 orbs it means more damage. Okay, so you need to go up here. What the? Let me guess. Those are the devs of the game. Those are the devs of the game. Am I right? Why that one is making an angry face? I think I found the devs. I think that explains. That explains the those portraits that we kept seeing. It was the devs as well. You know, if I was rich, I would have like a constant supply of my favorite ice cream, and that would be the banana with caramel ice cream. Well, I obviously cannot destroy them, so this one is the most hot one. I don't know why, but she looks so sad here. What, is she okay? This is the most funniest one. Princess dress. I guess it's because she became a princess, perhaps? A flowing dress made of emerald fabric and intricate red and gold embroidery. And the stats are crazy. The stats are crazy. Dragoon helmet. A majestic helmet made for Cheville riders. Doesn't a empress needs a crown or something? Where's the crown? Where's the, what do you call this? Circlet, the tiara, whatever. Well, I guess we explore. Wait. There's a 1% missing. I forgot about that. Each map shows you the percentage. There is 1% missing. It's probably a hidden room. I don't know, maybe here? It's 100% a hidden room. There's no way. I bet here or here. There's no way that they would put an empty spot here. How do I get out down there? What a mess. Okay, I gotta go down from here. Fear the light, my dude. Alright, let me try this move here. Not much damage, but I don't know if it's because the Emperor Orb is weaker. Or not. Okay, I need to go down. I guess. Let me see if there's a fake wall there. Maybe there's a fake wall here. Nah, there's nothing in this room, sadly. There was only the ladder. Ah, Jesus, I gotta go full round just to reach that place. From the other side. I kinda wish that she could use the orbs while she's dashing. Interesting, the light also protects her from projectiles. Okay, I need to find a way to get up there now. Okay, nothing there. I don't have time for this bullshit. Let me check the let me check the map. Time spinner, Blackian, and pass map. I don't have time for this bullshit. I'm just gonna grab the map and I'm gonna make a comparison so I can see what I'm missing right now. Yes, I was right. There is something here. But I went through the wrong... I was 100% right. I was 100% right. There is something here. The issue is how you get here. It's not by the sides, it's up. It's actually here somewhere. Over here. Over here. There you go. I did it. 99%. It's still missing. There's still something missing here. I don't know if it's in the castle or if it's outside. Oh, thank God. Here. Okay, I got it. Okay, let me see. This side is fully mapped. Unfortunately, there's nothing here. Although I think that's a good thing. I don't know. Let me see. Oh, right, this area. That I was wondering what the hell, like, what was here? Is that a hole here? Let me see. Never mind, there is a hole. The hole is actually supposed to be there. Damn it, I wish I could zoom out so I can see the map better. Come on. Comb the desert. Welcome the desert. This is like the game of fighting the seven arrows. Scanning, analyzing, seeing if I'm missing anything. Come on. Show me the secrets. I found it. I found it. It's here. It's here. Luckily, fortunately, it's like it's like close to the teleporter. It's over here. Here. It's over here. Gotcha. Nice! 100%. There you go. That was the missing one. This is gonna be more complicated, especially that I don't have the certain powers, I guess. Okay, now we gotta map the future. And again, we're still missing the wheel, so there's also that. Although I maybe I have a degree of like a suspicion about where it could be. Like, I left a lot of ground here for me to explore, because I cannot fly. There was also this room. I forgot about this. Wrong one. Ow. Cannot fight the light. Embrace it. Yeah, maybe if I just climb here. Who knows? There's something here. There is actually something here. This is basically that area from that with the ice mage. Empress robes. Ooh. But didn't I? Oh, this is princess robes. Or princess dress, to be more specific. What about the Empress? Empress robe, an elegant robe made in the Lakian royal colors. And you can kind of see that the design is basically the one that they're using right now. It's 100% the one that they're using right now. So we got the skin, but there is also the item. Kind of impressive. Empire Crown! I was wondering where the crown was. Empire Crown. The crown of the ruler of Lakian enhances one's willpower. Crazy how the princess dress is better than the emperor's robes. The emperor's robe. Although to be fair, the defense is better. The defense is actually better. Maybe we can compensate by having two azure stones, perhaps. Okay, let's assume that you do not... Oh, they thought of everything. They knew that you would need also the light spell to quit. They thought of everything. Everything. You needed to go there, but you also needed to get out. Or, I don't know, a glide ability, like a high jump ability. Wow! Yeah! I wonder... The game gave me a princess robe. Right? Princess dress, sorry. But where is the princess crown then? Come on. Well, there you go. We cover the upper floor. At least. Well, this one. Now we gotta cover the upper floor. Further upper floor. I'm so pissed that I missed that smoke guy. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. L. What else? 98. There's probably more stuff here that I missed. I have a theory that the last wheel is here, by the way. The last wheel is probably here. Oh, wait. There's also stuff here. Never mind. Never mind, there's also stuff there. I think it's faster to use the teleporter. Over here. There's another area here, let me check. Right here. Now that I have the pillar of light. I didn't want to go through there because I didn't saw a passage to go in, but I think that... Yeah. There you go. There's this. Gun Orb! An orb that imitates a standard issue Empire handgun. Guys, we found the most powerful orb. The gun orb. Where is it? Gun orb. The funniest part is that the guys, like, think about it this way: the guys, they like they 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 started to use artificial orbs now, and then one of them was like, okay, but what if we took the magic stuff but we use it to make a gun? And then the other guy was like, dude, we already have guns. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No. It's different. It's gonna be magic, but you're gonna have the gun. You're gonna summon the gun. Oh, that sucks. Oh, interesting. Very interesting indeed. So the gun is not effective at close range because there's kind of like a gap, but it's very effective at long range. Very effective. Let's see. I'm gonna cover the blind spot over there, which I have a feeling that the last one is over there. The last wheel. Okay, now we're basically playing Resident Evil right now. You know, a secret lab, a secret lab, guns, experiments, escaping the vats. You know what they should do? Oh, there you go. Finally. A Resident Evil Metroidvania. Maybe there is and I didn't check yet. But if there isn't, they should do it. I'm still missing a few wounds, so fuck. From what I'm looking at the map here, I collected everything so far, which means that what I'm missing is on this side. Let me see. Something is missing. The problem is finding what is missing. I could use the eye orb and like scan through the whole areas, but that is the problem. It's gonna take a lot of time. It's faster if I just do this, honestly. Ah, that's weird. I'm not finding anything so far. Wait a minute. Dude, I'm so stupid. So I confirmed that so far there's nothing here. I explored everything. But I completely forgot again to check this area. I'm telling you, memory of a goldfish. Straight up. Oh, the ads are gonna start soon. We're gonna check that area, but after the ads, so I'll be right back. Ah, I'm back. I'm back. Look back in the game. Like, why did I forgot about it again? Ah, of course. It's fine. Where's that evil? I should gotta talk to Nell about it. Oh, right. Let me see the earrings that she made. Galaxy earrings. Lovingly crafted galaxy earrings. Increases orb experience gain. Increases orb experience gain. In a way helpful, but here's the problem. I don't give a fuck. Like, the problem, like, this is the bigger, this is a problem. The problem is that you can just use the elemental beads. That is the problem. Oh, but you need to find it and craft it and everything. Yeah, but like, come on, this is just like Castlevania. Eventually, they're gonna find you're gonna find an enemy that drops them by, like, that you can farm constantly. Oh, so he also puts here as well. Oh, there it is. The tuning gear needed to accurately use the time spinner. First in set of 3. The third turning gear. With a working time spinner like the one Genza had, I could save my clan. Could change time the way I was always supposed to. They are growing more powerful. What? Who? The forces of the universe. Every time you change time. Right, you mentioned. You must be careful, Lunais. If you change time too much, like doing what I was supposed to do this whole time, you've already changed so much. Too much more could be disastrous. He grows more powerful, but he can't keep up. He would have no choice but to do something drastic. What are you saying? That I can't save you in the area? That these gears are useless to me? That I've been wasting my time? No! No sacrifice is wasted. If you were powerful enough, maybe you could stop him. I'll stop anyone who gets in my way. True. But how much you are willing to sacrifice to do this? I did it. 100%. No one is questioning that you can do it, but the real question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to achieve that? That is a real question. Fuck, I'm gonna use the warp shots. Yes, to Greenwood Forest. We mapped everything, guys. There's no stone unturned now. We collected everything, no stone unturned. I guess we could collect the monster stuff, but yeah. Considering that we still need a second playthrough, that is also a factor. Copper breastplate, dragoon armor. Actually, I never got this. Yeah. Copper breastplate. Yeah, sure. Leather jerkins. I have a bunch of those. I can sell them. There you go. Use item? No. High potion. Maybe 3. Damn, I bought everything. But a backup is a backup. Jesus Christ, the guy asked for... It's too expensive. Everything's too expensive. But I think I did the right thing. Oh yeah, what about the shiny? Jesus Christ, I forgot about it. I gotta buy the shiny store. Let me think. We gotta check with the... Nail. Arm cannon, there you go. Blast falls with the hit-seeking missiles and a powerful beam. Arrow ring, economizer ring. It reduces the arrow cost of spells. Oh. Me like this. Plasma. Plasma is good. Very good, actually. Plasma. Ah, I'm stupid. I don't have enough. Okay, let me see. Economizer ring. Reduce the arrow cost of spells. You know, tempting. It's helpful, there's no doubt about that. Economizer ring. What? Ask which is the best one, I guess. Time spinner, best ring. Hope ring? Oh, okay, it's just... Okay, never mind. Plasma ring. I think it's exactly what people are... what I suspected. It's not the economizer ring. It's the Star of Locking. Star of Locking is the best one. There is another one, technically. Which is... Like, if we're going for damage, pure damage, Tailwind is actually the better one. Expands our points to strengthen melee attacks. Technically. Technically the better one. In terms of damage. Wait, is it working? Change which pass... Recent. Expands our points to strengthen melee attacks. How much I have right now? 4 to 8. 4 to 9. Melee attacks. Maybe I need to actually hit something for it to work. Let me check. Give me something to hit. No, it doesn't. It's not doing anything. Melee attacks. This is a melee attack. Unless... when she means that, it means... let me try this. Tailwind Wing. Ah, there you go. Yeah. It actually means a melee attack. It needs to be a melee attack. No exceptions. So the ring is useless because I'm using mostly ranged attacks. Gun orbs. Economizer ring, shield ring. Summons a shield for block enemy projectiles. Not gonna lie, it's an interesting idea to have. You know? See what I mean? Like you have a shield and you can shoot the enemy now. Huh? Kind of goes hard. Well, I got all of the gears. So they can break time now to try to revert things. But before I do this... ah, fuck, I actually gotta go up to the tower. Before I do this, I really wanna try to take down the Emperor. The gun is kind of good, not gonna lie. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because I can do this on the second playthrough if I want to. Now the problem is gonna be on the on the beginning of this playthrough because I cannot take any single damage at all. Problematic. Castle Keep, Royal Towers, Castle Ramparts. No, it's the present. I gotta go to the present. If I recall, the time spinner is below me. Oh, and I completely forgot it. I need to check the new gun. Let me see. Gun orb. Where is it? Arm cannon. I was expecting something, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was expecting, like, Nemesis levels of firepower. And instead it was just generic, like, laser gun weapon. What else? What else? Crimson Vortex, Our Serpent, Storm Eye. Colossal Hammer. Frozen... I mean, in a way the light wall is helpful because I can block the attacks. Let me try. Like, let me see if it does something. It actually is doing something. It's blocking their attacks. Oh, most of them. There is. No, it's bypassing it. Okay, so the pillar doesn't do jack. Just for platforming. Good to know. Plasma Geyser. Colossal Blade. Spires. What about Frozen Spires? Sure can hit me. Frozen Spires. Crimson Vortex. How good is this shield again? It's good for projectiles. I could also try to... What is it? Silence Ring. Reduces damage taken, but I don't want to reduce damage. I want to... Hope Ring. I can also use my familia as a shield. So it's not an option. But then I cannot use the devil, the demon. I need to use one that is constantly attacking people, which is Mayef. Mayef is constantly mealing people. See? So Mayef is my best option here. Oh man, I kind of wanted to try with the Emperor. The Emperor is up there. If I can't fight the Emperor, I cannot fight the next one. I can say you guys this much. We need to be prepared for the Emperor before we can fight the other ones. Otherwise it's like the next bosses. Otherwise it's pointless. So I think it's better for me to just be ready with the Emperor. Fuck. Light wall. Yeah, this is the only annoying part of this you know, the Emperor. It's just the reaching him. Ow. Gun the demons. I'm an effective demon hunter now. Alright, I need it. The Azure Clock. I might need it as well. You need to farm it. You need a double Azure Clock so you can get better stats. Good call. Okay, save. War. War. Rose. I don't want Rose, I want... There it is. Azure Stone. I got lucky. Yes! More damage. Every little bit of damage helps. Well, here we go. Hopefully not get any damage from here. He's gonna use the serpent. He's gonna use the serpent. Why is your defense, Mayef? Ah, it's because I keep switching. Oh no. Hope Ring. We need all of them to be Hope Ring. Okay, how do I avoid this? Gun down the Emperor. Dude, this is insane. The only way is if I use something with fast motion. Ah, no. What if I use the... No, it's not gonna work. What if I use the gun? The hell is this? Oh, it's just to change the language. Never mind. What if I use the gun? If only I had more damage. If only I had more power. Let me think. Radiant Orb is not an option here. Oh right, I remember, he's weak to Plasma. Plasma is his weakness. Plasma is his weakness. But is he strong against Blades or Chaos? He's strong against Aura. That explains why the Serpent is not a good option for him. Nothing says you cannot use Chaos Blades against him. What if we take a drastic approach and like use Storm Eye? Let me try. Skip? Yes, thank you. Kind of working. Yeah, you can see that it's very fast. It's over. Ooh. But it doesn't matter because we should get our asses kicked. It needs to be so you can kill him fast, but the problem is avoiding the damage. That is the only problem. How do I avoid the damage? Hope Ring. I didn't put the Hope Ring yet. Royal Ring, Scythe Ring. The faster we can kill him, the better. Star of Lucky. We could try to first learn his moveset by time stopping, and then afterwards we can... We can do it the other way. You know? Yeah, like, see, he's gonna use the blades. Okay, let me think about the blades. How do I avoid the blades? I would have to jump, but oh, but wait, they don't go to the further end. Hmm. His blade is also not that big. Yeah, see, you just need to go to the far end. Okay, so it's more like a matter of avoidance. So you just gotta find distance between him and us, and to be fast, like very fast. Is there something that I can do to increase my power more, perhaps? Colossal Blade. Horizontal laser. It's not gonna help me. Frozen Spires. Infernal Flames. Nah. Arm Cannon. Aura Serpent. Chaos Blades. Out of those, I think Aura Serpent is the only one that I can see being helpful. Even if it's aura damage and his resistance to it, it's still far enough to there's enough range and multi-hits to actually do some damage to him. $63. Here's hoping. Careful, he always goes for the for this. Always. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you were already stationary. You should have ducked. He's gonna do the again. Okay, that was the wrong one. Blades again. You need to jump at the right moment for it to work. There's a lot of factors here. This is another one that I need to jump. What? Could you guys give me a second? I need to answer a phone call. It's important. I'll be right back. Uh, sorry about that. I no idea. Like I uh, sorry about that. Like it was a phone call that I was trying to answer, but for some reason the it wasn't returning. Like I hate when that happens when you receive a phone call and you're like, oh, okay, it's a phone call. I'm gonna answer it like right now. But then it ends, and then when you try to answer the person back, the person doesn't answer. And it's not just once. This happened before. It's like that person's phone has something against all signals or something. Why you didn't ducked? Blades. You guys saw it. I tried to jump here. So fast. There's no way to dodge this. Come on. How do we dodge this thing? Dealing damage is easier than evading them, let me tell you. God damn it. Again, I want to memorize this because if I want to get the achieves for this, for beating him without taking damage, I'm gonna need this. Let's see if someone answered the phone calls or whatever. Nothing. If only I had more power. Why you didn't dodge? For real. Ah, there you go, there you go, there you go. See it? Now it worked. Pillar. Ah, I'm learning, I'm learning. Ah, you can just dodge off them as well. I see. I'm learning. Oh, there you go. That one went better. I should took damage from the Aura Blast, but yeah, you can see that it's possible. You can see that it is possible. You just gotta memorize. You just gotta get the jam going. And hope that... yeah. Come on. Here we go. He always does the Aura Blast. Don't worry. Up. Don't worry, don't worry. Jump them. Projectiles. Ooh, I got lucky. I got super lucky. Ah, man. God damn it. Everything was going well, but he switched his strategy. He always starts with an Aura Blast. Like, you just gotta remember this. In theory, I could also jump the Aura Blast. In theory. In theory. Dodged. Ah, man. She's so slow for the jump. Two right legs. That's what she has. God damn it. The good news is that every time that I kill him, I'm actually getting 666 XP. It's still funny that he has 666 XP. Like, was that really necessary? Just wanted to say that he's the devil or something. He's just a guy. Aura Blast. You just have to dodge. She dodged too low. Too slow. Pillar. Yeah, if I'm fast enough, I can actually kill him before he starts throwing projectiles. It's a strategy. Gonna go again. Crouch! Never heard of crouching ever in your life? Healer. Projectiles! I was not fast enough. Not fast enough. You can do this, we can do this. Gee, man, she's been crowned Empress for what? 10 times? I like to think that she's constantly time traveling. Just so she can have the taste of becoming Empress again. It's like her evil arc. She goes back in time purely for that job. Crouch. I think I know why she doesn't crouch. It's because see it? Yeah, there is a delay. There's kind of like a delay between the attack and her crouching. This is what's making her not crouching time. So I need to crouch first, attack later. Got it. Attack first, crouch later. Crouch. He's gonna do it. Crouch. Here we go. Healer. Yes! No damage. Battle Savant. Defeat a boss without stopping time nor taking damage. But here's the problem. Here is the problem. We need to do this for every boss in the game. Again, it's easy when you redo everything, etc. But there is one specific boss where there is actually a problem. There is a kerfuffle here. And you're gonna understand what it is. It's actually from one of the endings. Also, look at the XP that he's technically getting. Because because the Emperor always gives the same XP, we're technically farming him for the exact same XP. With no drawbacks. So for example, we're at next 626, right? We can keep farming him until we reach level 999, technically. We're farming daddy. Again, he's so much easier when you know what to do, actually. Like, he's incredibly easy. Yeah, now you see that the XP kind of goes further. But it's still a good farming method, I would say. Well, we're gonna go for the other ending now. Hopefully. Actually, that's a good question. How much time I have that? Okay, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I'm not gonna stop right now. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna go start one of the endings, just so we can reach that boss part. But after I beat the boss of that ending, you can understand what I wanted to reach there. But after I beat the boss of that ending, I think I'm gonna call it, and then we can figure out the rest for like a next stream. Kind of impressive that I plan to like just do a I'm sick, I'm gonna do a short stream, guys, and then afterwards the adrenaline kicked in and I'm like, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Just according to plan. Let me see the relics. It's a good thing that the game at least showed the game showed the location of the artificial time spinner. I could find my father now and end this. Or I have the tuning gears. I can go to whatever time I want. It doesn't just have to be about revenge. I could fix things. I could kill Nuvius before he ever attacks our clan. I could save my mother. Or Nelister and the others. I could go back further. Stop the War of the Sisters from ever happening. Kill their Emperor Volterilis. Let all of my friends live better lives. And maybe stopping Lycan from ever becoming like this. Nice. Those are big changes. Aren't they worth it? You've changed time so much already. Reality might not be able to take much more. If you do this, you become more powerful. He will rip you away. It would be a sacrifice, Lunais, one you would not come back from. But maybe you could stop him. Who? Who is he? This power you keep mentioning. Sandman. He controls dreams and he keeps reality from fracturing. You've given him a lot of power. Yep, guys, we go into that realm. The realm of the endless. We go into that realm. The Lord of Dreams. Who holds the timelines? And reality. A lot of power, but maybe you're more powerful. So I could kill Nuvius now, get my revenge, then what? Rule here, I suppose. I end the air. Or return to the past, to live with the others, with my friends. Or I sacrifice myself, fight this Sandman, and fix everything. Stop Volta release in the past. Stop Nuvius in the past. Well, we played the whole game and we know what the best option is, guys. We know what the best option is. Just by looking at the lore. Just by looking at the lore, we know what the best option is. And because... Oh, wait. I want to see the... I want to see it. Ah, there it is. Interesting. Very interesting. So when you don't use time, the time shenanigans, it shows in gray. But when you don't take any damage and you don't use the time powers, it shows as a gold thing. Now, I don't know if you're not taking any damage, it's still gray, but with a heart? Or maybe... Anyway. Again, there's 2 items that we need to collect from certain enemies here, like these ones. But, like I said... Considering that it's still gonna do a New Game Plus, it doesn't matter. The best option is this, for obvious reasons. But I'm gonna go with this one. Because otherwise, that is the only way for me to get a specific boss there. Okay, here we go. Stopping my father and saving my clan has always been my goal, my duty. I'll go back to Windaria. Even if I never existed, that's always been my sacrifice as a time messenger. I can save my mother. There he is. Youngish Emperor. Halt! Who are you? Hello, Nuvius. That's Commander Nuvius. Who are you? My name is Runais. You don't know me yet. Yet? I'm sure I've heard rumors. It must be why you're here, right? The portals, the time spinner. What do you know of it? It exists. I just used it. That's amazing. You look like Selen. I know, but I have your hair. What? You want to know what happens in my timeline, Nuvius? You have a kid, and then in your obsessed quest to find the time spinner, you slaughter her whole clan. Selen included. What? No, I love Selen. Huh, you barely know her, and I know for a fact she never loves you. Nonsense! She'll never rebuff me. I'm destined to be the Emperor. I know. Shut up. You're nothing but a power-hungry brat who murders my mother in a tantrum. How dare you! I'm done talking. I'm a time messenger, Nuvius. That means I can change time, and that means... This is patricide! I don't know what his moveset is. Oh, he also used the same moveset. Okay. He's gonna do the exact same thing. Let me see if it's the exact same moveset. No, he doesn't have... interesting. Aura power. I need to see if he's gonna... Interesting. He does not have the Emperor Orbs. However, he has... Wait. I think he has something. Interesting. His movement is more random. His movement is more random. However, However, his movement is more random. However, he has fewer attacks, which is good. I feel like he's a tragic villain, in my opinion. How the hell did I got hit? Again, you cannot use time powers and you cannot get hit once. This is our only window to get this very specific boss in the game, guys. It's a very annoying one, so I would rather have to deal with this now. I never look back. Blades. Keep going, keep going. He's dead. Ooh, I got lucky. I got incredibly lucky. No damage. But, as you can see, time travel has consequences. What? Where are we? The land of dreams, or nightmares. So much changed when you struck the final blow. You had no choice. Who? No choice of what? The Sandman. No choice but to throw everything away, rather than try to fix so much. Everything? All of reality. What? You told me I could fix it, that I would be lost, but not everything. I did say that, but it's not over. I saved you. I brought you here where I was born, so you could stop him. Why? He's grown too powerful. What is he? A god, if there are such things. You said he was like you. Yes. Are you a god? There are such things, perhaps. And you... What lured me here? You made your choice. And if I kill this Sandman? The Sandman exists because he has to. Something must fix time. If he died, something else would have to take his place. Like you. Or you. And I could fix time. If you're powerful enough. I exist because you exist. I want what you want. Well, I will admit, I'm an expert on time paradoxes. Fine. Guess this time messenger has a report to deliver to the whole freaking universe. We're about to be under new management. Where is... I got him. Prince Nuvius, the Prince of Lachien and heir to the throne. He has the same weakness. The XP less. He gives less XP. His HP is also less. That is an interesting fact. Feats. Let me see the feats. But the game didn't give me any achievements for fighting him. Defeat the ruler of Lachien. Interesting. Emperor Nuvius. That means that Prince Nuvius does not count for some reason. Prince Nuvius does not count. Probably because technically he's the same person as Emperor Nuvius. So the devs were probably like, why wouldn't we make something for an already existing character with similar movesets? You know? So they probably left it for this one. Emperor Nuvius. Like you see, it should have... At best it would show something here, but there's nothing. 0. But guys, you saw it, I took no damage. You are a witness. Lion. Lion. This is where everything began. Dark forest. Like, not metaphorically. Oh, there's a. Oh right, this is the training area. Can I go up here? I think I can. Yep. The fuck is this? This light! I recognize it somehow. Wait, I can see home through here. You said it was destroyed. It was. This gate reflects your dreams. It feels so real. Dreams are powerful, especially here. Do you wish to return? Is that even possible? Dreams are just... I can return you to Laken. However, it would only be a dream. A mere reflection of what could have been. I could see Nell again. Let's do it. There are some things I should want to do. So yeah, this is basically... Temporal Gyre. What is this place? This is what remains of existence, like a ship lost to a storm. Everything has been washed away. Here is where the flotsam and jetsam have gathered. Sounds messy. You won't find the Sandman here. I suggest we turn back. Or maybe I could find something to help me to defeat him? Or you could find your death. This is the gauntlet, if I recall. Yes, there is a gauntlet in the game. Ads are kicking in. I'll be right back. I'm back. Temporal Gyre. Lake Serene. Yeah, basically you can go back if you want to. Like, this is not a point of no return. I was just worried about the boss. That was my only worry so far. But yeah, we can now fast travel to here. Also, doesn't the gun orbs look like pokeballs in a way? They kind of do. You've got a lot of nerve, Dreamling. Don't talk to like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful if not for me. If not for her. You've caused me a lot of trouble, girl. So I hear. The messes you've left behind. This disc. I'm amazed it took this long for you to destroy reality. I didn't do this, you did, and I'm here to change it back. Is that what the Dreamling told you? Well, no matter. You are but a shade here. This is my realm. Here, I am God. I am all that is and all that will be. Not if I have anything to say about it. I am all-powerful, girl. You've ensured that. The Dreamling may have ensured your continued existence, but it won't be for long. Notice how it's aligned with an hourglass. People who play Devil May Cry know too well the ancient pyramid. Remember the triangles, guys? Remember the triangles? Now you guys understand the origin of the triangles. Now you understand. Now you understand. Now we are in a third map, beyond time. What? Huh. The way to the inner chamber is blocked. Real clever, Sandman. Max and up. I wonder what the max is gonna be. Justice. It's an angel, guys. Angels. Well, not really, honestly. The priest of black and hair to the throne. Where is it? He doesn't have any information. It just says justice. Okay, I'm gonna give the explanation. This is the collective concept of justice. You know, the one that we dream of? Conviction. Let me guess, nothing as well. Yep. But conviction is weak against chaos. Justice as well, so you gotta use that. Oh, blunt. Blunt also works. Oh, plasma also works as well. Good. Max health up. Zeal. Ow. Just wish they would drop their stuff. a bunch of information. Hey, long fall, but you're gonna love it, guys, because for every time that we drop down, you can get up strong, something like that. Inspiration. Big wall. Next hour up. Where is it? There you go. I got it. Ow, my head. He cabedoned me. Sorry, I constantly gotta check my phone to make sure. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Good. Okay, I finally got an answer on the phone with the person. Like, problem solved. I think it's just a signal issue. Like, certain phones, they have this kind of annoying. They kind of isolate themselves by this signal. Level up. Kane! I guess this is the legacy of Kane. A sentient mask that sustains itself by draining the life force of its wearer. So it just shows someone and is now screwing with him, I guess. Russia, a small child wearing a mask summons creatures with her flute. Zeal. Justice, conviction, zeal. I hope I can find Risha, because Risha drops the elemental beads. Celestial Sash, a sparkling azure sash. Use up and circle to jump higher. Finally. Here, guys, we finally got the ability to do a high jump. Probably everyone's favorite ability at the end of every Castlevania. The difference is that with Castlevania, they have like a improvise, right? But then there are cases where it's like bat form, for example, to cover that problem. But when you don't have the bat form, that's where the problem is. Although if I recall, in some cases they give it earlier. Ah man, that's amazing. Ah, hit her head. Where is Russia? Where's Russia? It feels weird to say. Where is Russia? Look on the map. Gonna find her. Where's behind this door? Oh, okay. Another one. And another one. What about this? Discover 100% of the map. You can't hide forever, Sandman. You delude yourself into thinking I have to. You've made me powerful, Lunais. My mark spreads across reality. I am a god. So I hear. Fixing everything in my wake, is that it? But then you just, what? Gave up? Threw it all away? Sounds like you weren't good enough at your job. How dare you! I am a god! I am one of the Ascended! Sure, yet here I am, and I want my universe back. So I guess this is their side. Let's go! Time to fight Sandman, guys. The Lord of Dreams. Oh my god, we're gonna get our asses kicked. 100%. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's sand! Man. I love how the music is very semi-eldritch. You know what I mean? It's like, you can feel there is something outside of time boundaries. Oh, there you go. Mayf did the job. Defeat the Sandman in battle. It's not over. This is Sandman's real form. Nightmare. Ow. We need something stronger. We need gun. Ow. Okay, change to... Do I have the... Why both of them have our serpent? I think I made an oopsie. Chaos Blades. Ow. Gun him down, use the blades! Gun him down, use the blades! Actually... Weirdly enough... Light Wall might be a good idea here. Well, sort of. Oh, fuck! Well, it was a good idea in my head. Well, let's hope that the last save point was around here. Yep, it was here. Let me see if I can fix this. Light wall and... gun... Gun is fun. Radiant Orb. Aura Blast. There needs to be something consistent damage. Storm Eye, Colossal Damage, Aura Blast, Pixel Vortex. I don't think Chaos... Actually, no, I think Chaos could be the answer. Why I think Chaos could be the answer? Because remember when this Chaos status actually drained our sand? Maybe that's the secret. They're actually supposed to use Chaos against him. Crimson Vortex. Vortex of Chaos. I think this is legit the solution. This is their side. Oh, already going for the kill, huh? Ooh, look at the damage. It's exactly what I was thinking. It's exactly what I was thinking. Where is he? Ooh, that was fast. Super fast. Now for the real challenge. Can't say much if it's better or not. What about Alwar? Some considerable damage, I guess. Oh, Nightmare. He doesn't like light. He hates light. He hates light, guys. Okay, so when he raises his head... When he raises his head, it's gonna rain. He's dead. Nightmare gone, guys. You can wake up. Defeat Nightmare in battle. Huh? What? You are powerful, Runais. The universe cannot exist without someone to protect time, and the Sandman is gone. Am I ascending? She's a goddess. The Eternal Mother. Do you guys now understand the statue that appeared like at the beginning after they kept changing time? They were actually they were seeing glimpses of what was about to become. She is the Eternal Mother. Just that it was shrouded not as an evil thing, but because nobody knew who she was. What am I? Also, look, her hair is green. What am I? Lunais is gone. You are the goddess of time. You are the Eternal Mother, who has appeared throughout the ages. But the universe, the Sandman destroyed it. Ironically, he did not have time. It's so should here, in his realm. So she's just gonna piece everything together. Hero of Windaria, time had to be restored. I restored it. The Eternal Mother restored it. The greatest sacrifice. I never resisted, but in exchange, I could fix it all. The ultimate time messenger, I suppose. My truest calling. My friends, my family, would be okay. I'm glad it's over. The war. Oh look, the statue, it's her. It's hard to know what changed. Everyone lost their appetite for it. Even Haristel. At least you all didn't lose your... At least you all didn't lose your actual appetites, or... Sorry. At least you all didn't lose your actual appetites, or I'd be out of a job. Out of a job. You can take her for this piece, I suppose. If you're the religious type. I'll take her for something else too. Looks like you got everything. You coming now? Yeah, 1 minute. Huh? Oh, I think she appeared to her in the background. Just to see her one last time, maybe. Start building the site for the stranded villages. We can take the Eternal Mother for this piece. Oh, okay, so it's basically the same thing, but now it's the Eternal Mother. She became she changed everything to a religion. Haristel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in rooting out what demons remain. Yes, Your Highness, the goddess has inspired me to do what I can to help rebuild. Thank you. We will form a joint task force then. The first steps towards reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. I never anticipated this war of the sisters has been called. I never wanted it. But it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation and a peaceful one. One day we may reunite with our sister world. I want that to be a good day. My love, we will make a better world for you. Lakian is a tranquil place. I made sure of that. Re-establishing contact with Villetta was peaceful this time. Plasma was shared, and the Bleaklings truly cured. They should explore the universe, delve into its secrets I can see now, but for knowledge, understanding, not conquest. The Eternal Mother guides their way. I guide their way. The universe has the happiness I never could. You can see that the statue also changed now, because now it's clear who the Eternal Mother is. Mama, she has your eyes. Is she designed after you? No, my dear, this is the Eternal Mother. She watches over all of time. The myths say that once she taught us the gift of time as well. Some of us were heroes, but that time is long over. Maybe she designed me after herself. The Eternal Mother is the guardian of our people, just like I am to you and your siblings. Maybe one day, one of you will be for our clan as a Quelan messenger to the other cities of our world, and maybe beyond. But we have seen peace for many generations. Hopefully, you will never be needed, and we can be a family together forever. I'd like that. Now give thanks to the Eternal Mother, like I taught you. Thank you for your protection and love, oh goddess. As you can see, Celan is safe. But now she had another child. Which she probably would name Lunais, perhaps? But it's gonna be a different Lunais. And it's just like May have said. Because the timeline changed, we are not the original Lunais is no more. Her whole history got wiped. Well, Jover. Wait for it, there's something else here. A reward. Goddess Brooch. An iridescent brooch. Iridescent brooch. Changes Lunai's appearance. So she basically becomes, like, she gets the appearance of the Eternal Mother. They did it! They beat the game again, but this time with the third ending. There is the fourth ending, which is the one that involves going back in time further to find Voltarilis. But here's the problem. We cannot do this ending. The only way is for you to restart the game and basically do a new game plus. That's the only way. You will need a new game plus. Because as May have said, time is destroyed. So the only way for us to change time again is if we start a new game plus. A whole new universe, a whole new history. I want to show you guys just one last thing, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Let's use the last time crystal. Where is it? Warp shot, sorry. A flash are going to use to teleport the last gate use. Oh, no. You gotta do it manually, I guess. Probably because we beat the game. Okay, we're gonna time travel to the Temporal Gyre. Why? Because of this. Remember this place? So, this is a gauntlet. You can go here and fight a bunch of enemies. can go here and fight like a bunch of enemies, and the enemies, they as you can see, there are new ones. There's also new ones here, like Zell. She will fly. Dream Wisp. What is a Dream Wisp again? I forgot. Dream Wisp. A weightless piece of candy gives XP to equipped familiar. Oh! Okay, so this is the place... There's a lot of cool stuff here. Like, you can use the gauntlet basically to like farm XP for your familiars. But there's more. There's like there's new items that you can get. And what else? Basically you can use it to level up stuff and get new stuff. There is also additional enemies and lore. Well, sort of. Ooh, that is gonna be a tough one. Never mind. Gold necklace. Cane. Oh, there she is. She always drops elemental beams, which is amazing. Also, the drop her weight here is insane. And at the end of the gauntlet, you always fight a boss. There he is, Ifrit. Probably the coolest boss in the game, in my opinion. He's the most recurrent boss in the gauntlet, but there is another boss. But it's more painful to get. There he is. Got it. Got your ass. Ifrit, defeat Ifrit in battle. And... Forbidden Tome. Conjure scimitars to cut down foes. That is Tome. And elemental beads. See, this is the perfect place for you to farm elemental beads. Gonna take a while, but you gotta admit that it's a good place. And you can redo this a bunch of times on top of that. So that is the purpose of this area. I love when games do this, by the way. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Forbidden Tome. Conjure scimitars to cut down foes. They say that this is also another good one. Look! Now I have a bunch of tomes. And scimitars. Okay, now I'm gonna go to Lake Serene. Sorry, not Lake Serene. Wood Forest, so I can get the newest stuff here. That is not the last of the orbs, by the way. There's more. Jin Infernal. Great Enchanted Necklace for casting new arrow spells. Aura Ring. Sun Ring. Great Enchanted Ring for new offensive. Health replenishes over time. Sun Ring. Enemies. Let me check the new ones. Zell, a mysterious assassin who wields an ancient and powerful tome. Where is it? Here. A man conjoined with a demon, both bound to a magical book. So it's basically Zell. This is Hell. Sorry, this is Zell, right? And when he uses the tome, he summons the demon, and then he becomes Ifrit. It's like the collective of both of them together. Both bound to a magical book. It looks so badass. Sandman, the king of the sands. That's not a good way to introduce him, man. It's way more than that. Nightmare, the incarnation of the fears of all living things. And he looks like a T-Rex looking thing if it was made by H.R. Geiger. Also, notice the HP that he has. 6, 6, 6, 6. 4 and 4. 4, 6. I want to be edgy. How edgy? And then they show the HP. There is another tome that we can get. Sorry, not another tome, another orb. I'll come back to mention. Oh, it doesn't say anything. Interesting. I was expecting to say something. Essence crystal. Thank you very much. Just in case. Also, can I buy the shiny? Where's the shiny? Where's the shiny? Gilded egg! The Merchant Scroll's most coveted possession. Increases familiar experience gained. I hope it's good. I hope it's very good, because it's a lot of money that you're asking. Also shiny rock. Clearly someone thinks that this is more valuable than it actually is. Say to increase the chance of finding treasure. Sure. But I don't know if there's anyone that drops the ancient coin as well. So I don't want to risk it. Temporal Gaia. I wanna see if I can get the secret one. There is actually... fuck, I forgot. I gotta get the other ring. There is a secret. There is a secret boss in the arena. I mean, it's not that secret, but I mean like a... It's a pain in the ass to get a chance to fight him, basically. Jin Inferno summons an enormous ball of magma to destroy foes. It's a cool looking ability, but it's not that big of a deal like the Jin. I guess... I don't know. Oh, the alarm is kicking in. I'm gonna try to do this arena. Hopefully we can get the boss. Damn it. Forgot, I gotta use the elemental beads. It sucks when your girlfriend is the only one that can reinforce your balls. Am I right? Radiant Orb, Empire Orb. Forbidden Tongue. I should put here. Empire Orb. Temporal Gaia. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully we can kill him faster. What the? It's a new one! See, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you get rare ones. Like secret ones. Oh, there he is. Ornagi Rut. That's the dog that we kept seeing in the game here and there. A hound given the honorary imperial rank of Major. Ended the 37-day war with belly rubs. Uh, ah man. I love when Metroidvanias they sometimes drop those goofy stuff out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. That's the best part. And actually, you can actually see them. Oh, there he is. Gotcha. Another rare one. I finally got the Smoky. Sometimes they have a rare chance to spawn on certain areas in the game. The problem is that, the rare part. Pain the ass to spawn. Nethershade, a horror that travels the woods of time, looking for unsuspecting victims. That is the reason why he only appears when you freeze time. There is two left. I know who is gonna be one of them. From what I'm looking at, I know exactly the ones that I'm missing. One is the secret one that I'm talking about, and the other one is from the Emperor Terrilis boss fight. Hopefully I can show you guys the secret boss if he appears. Just a haul of mushrooms. It's a shroom farm. Okay, here we go. Oh, it is! I got it! It's here. That is the boss that I'm talking about. There it is. Hopefully I can get him without much trouble. Is he gonna appear? Fuck. I don't think so. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I took damage. Damn it. Where is he? All right, I gotta follow him. I forgot, I gotta keep following him to damage him. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, fuck. He's gone. Where is he? Little crow father. Be gone! Gotcha! Raven Lord. Wait for it. Where's the orb? I think it's on the next room. Yep, there it is. Nether Orb. Rip enemies apart with dimension rifts. Orb collector. Find all melee orbs. I mean, it's not all melee, you know. Funny how this is the only case where it's like just a floating orb here. But that is not the only thing. There is a familiar that he can drop that also annoying to get, like very annoying, but there's a chance that he can drop it. And there's a special the familiar has a special interaction with an NPC. Greenwood Forest. I think I got a bunch of Essence crystals just in case. Yep. Corruption. Risk passively corrupted souls in an unholy explosion. Acquire every orb spell. Great Enchant, Shadow Seal. Missing health increases melee damage. There you go. Every orb passive. Let me try them out. It's green, so I better test with the greens. Nether orb. Corruption. It's basically the blue orb, but it's faster. And it's a shockwave. So it's a nothing burger. Again, like I said, they also have familiars. The bosses also drop familiars. Ah, but you can see it's powerful. Like, very powerful. Alright, they say that it releases souls. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. It releases souls. Let me check the journal now. Ravenlord, a dark creature that manifests as a conspiracy of ravens. He is weak against light. Also blade and also fire. Fascinating. And that is the end. For now. Because we should have another ending to go. But alas, gonna take a while for me to get this. So what I'm gonna do is this. I'm gonna... It's a bit too quiet. Too quiet, man. Too scary. Let's just go here. Let's just stay with the lads, the gang, with the Blowjob Brothers. There you go. I'm gonna stay with the Blowjob Brothers here. So okay, so here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna, I will farm in my off time to get good levels and good power, and and maybe in some string or another, I can show like the missing familiars and everything. But I'm mostly farming. I'm gonna be mostly farming. But yeah, afterwards I'm gonna go for the other ending. But it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Like there's no way around. It's gonna take a while. But it's part of the work, the jobs. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, at least that's the first playthrough of the game. To the endings. Surprisingly, I survived, guys. I survived. That's Ape Escape. Ape Escape is cool. Let me find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for being here, for lurking, for following, for hanging out, for giving your highs. I am slightly getting tired. And I'm gonna find someone to raid. For next stream, I'm gonna be playing something. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out stuff after being essentially in a cocoon, surviving the ghoul. Anyway, time to find someone. Time to find a poor victim. But my raid. Ooh. Find someone, find someone, find someone. Wait a minute. Who is that person that I'm seeing in the... What? Oh, Oh, sorry. I mistakenly unmuted in a kerfuffle. Who is that person that I'm seeing right now, having the time of her life, playing a game that I have a slight interest to come back, but it always kicks my ass because of the burnout that I always get. You're gonna raid Glue. The raid message is... I am a Goo. There you go. Okay, we gotta raid Glue. Glue is playing Warframe right now. I like Warframe. I like Glue. In this house, we eat Glue. I'm gonna be eating Glue right now. Thank you guys for hanging out. You're gonna figure... Oh, right. I forgot to mention this. Saturday, I will stream. But on the next... On like, I believe... next week, I guess? No, it's... let me see my calendar. I need to see my calendar. Let me see. Okay, so Saturday I will stream. But Monday, unfortunately, I cannot stream. Monday is gonna be a day off. I'm sorry. Monday is gonna be a day off. Wednesday, I will be available. Okay, so Monday is a day off. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. Monday is a day off. Apologize for that. And the reason for that is because I'm gonna be busy with family doing preparations because cleaning up the house early on. And the reason is because it's gonna on that week it's gonna be my birthday. So I'm gonna be busy. You know, like with my family it's always like that. It's like it's never my birthday, it's their birthday. It's not my birthday party, it's their birthday party. So yeah, like I'm gonna be busy on that day making preparations for Thursday. But the Wednesday I'm gonna be fine. It's just Monday. That's gonna be a day off. So hopefully everything is alright and there's not much of an issue for everything. Anyway, that's the raid message. I will be grinding stuff in the background as always. I have, I think, 3 games now that I need to... 4 actually, that I need to kind of grind stuff because of achievements. I mean, 2 of them is because of achievements, and after I get rid of the achievements, I can delete them. It's Days Gone and Sphinx. I planned to do this, but I was sick, so I could not do this. No, it's 5 actually, because there's Agent A as well. Fuck. So there's Agent A, Days Gone, Sphinx, and... what is the other one? Katana Zero. There is also Katana Zero that I'm busy doing. So there's Days Gone, Sphinx, Agent A, Katana Zero. I guess Postal Redux as well. Postal Redux is another one that I'm working on. But I never streamed. I don't think I'm gonna stream Postal Redux. Unless, I don't know, Jazza is still up for the duo and collab. I don't know. And Grinding Time Spinner. So I have what, 4 or 5 games that I have to worry about to get the achievements? Blasphemous. There's also Blasphemous. Blasphemous is also another one that I'm kind of like stuck because of that. Damn it. God damn it. Anyway, we gotta rate Glue. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. She's an amazing person. She's a MeTuber. Maybe she's gonna be a VTuber. Who knows? She's also a cyber clown. She loves to use the makeup. That clown. Look at that clown. Look at that clown. Anyway, thank you guys so much. See you guys around. Have a wonderful day. Rest well. And yeah, eat glue.